Hello, 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 everybody. So we're going to try the new Palatinate of the Rhine. So Palatinate of the Rhine got 6 new advances. Rhine Franconian. Why did I say French? Rhine Franconian got a lot of new Palatinate on the Rhine. The Palatinate on the Rhine. So they got 6 new ones. Then Rhine Franconian got some new ones. The Hessian Jaeger, who's, you know. Hello, Pahoy. Yeah, I had a good nap. Yeah, I suspect, Rada, I have no proof of this, but I suspect they might have accidentally flipped the numbers. Don't quote me. I have no proof of that. Like, I haven't talked to them or anything. It's just like, it feels weird to me. And they did the same number flipping on the handgunner. Yeah, Pahoy. I think they flipped them. Like, they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, the Palatinate gets this new Rheinschlaufer Munzverein. Mostly at the Knights of the Empire. Hessian Jaeger. We have the new Legitimacy one, which is okay. Wine output, fruit output, which is okay. Local fortification, monthly control. These are all. Estate satisfaction is okay. None of these are really good. Society of the Donkey. That's good because it's a donkey. These other advances are pretty bad, including Protect the Biblioteca Palatina. This one, oh boy, 3% monthly research aid 5. Once, like, advances are super hard to come by, that's, yeah. So, I'm going to try this Palatinate. Our capital is over here in Heidelberg, which means we have no proximity to this land over here. I believe that's core, so there's not much we can do about it. We can't release it or anything. So I guess we just forget about it. Yeah, the Saxon defense and air. I think they just skewed it up a little bit. What are you going to do? Okay, so we got agricultural cultivation, who I suspect a lot of people are just going to sit on from now on. And then we've got... Oh, we don't have any unique things here. Okay. Autocracy. Let's see. What are we at game start? We have no land push, which feels odd. Land raids, building raids, fortification licenses. So at the very least, you can get like a decent amount of land push. It's weird that you just have 0 at game start. Like the country, the Palatinate just spawned from thin air one day. Common militia should be good because it enfranchises the peasants. Well, I mean, it's always been good, but I mean, it should be even more good now. Kitty. Kitty, I can see you. Yeah, I know you're sneaking, Kitty. Kitty's like, I'm a little kitty cat. I'm sneaking about. Hi, Kitty. They effectively halved antagonism, decay, and added more antagonism going to the HRE, while France still single-handedly can win coalition wars, making countries like Sweden, Poland, Denmark even less able to compete. With France? I don't think they were competing with France, to be fair. But, yeah, I mean, France is obviously an issue. Kitty cat. Mwah. You're so cute, little kitty cat. Let's see. So, Rossbach is a threat. Designate Rossbach our rival. Now, what does rivaling a threat do exactly? You've heard people say you should build at least one market village in each rural location. So I've heard that too. And I have not done that, nor have I felt the need to do that. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. The Palatinate. Okay, so what is in... Okay, so let's look here. This is all my province. Okay, let's look at what's in my province. We got fruit, wine, fruit, sturdy grain, horses, fur, wild game, wool. So we're fucked. Well, right now I'm playing on very hard, so we'll see what happens, you know? Okay, so number one, let's strengthen government for the monthly legitimacy. And then, do you want to stabilize? Stabilize country is so weak. I don't know how I feel about it. Hello, Newfire. And then I guess we change society values to communalism. Okay, let's see. Employment, equality. We're gonna have to add all the communalism shits. Or at the very least add enough of them. Let's see. Communalism. Communalism. And then there's one more. Communalism. There we go. And then everybody makes new market. Oh, what market am I in? I'm in Nuremberg. How far am I off Nuremberg? Not good. Because now we're basically in two different markets. I sure do love picking countries right in the middle of every market. That seems to be my favorite thing in the world, apparently. They don't need to spend a diplomacy or forts. Let's get the cost of court up ASAP. Right, and then we need to build. Build, baby, build. Let's see here. Let's build. That's not right. Why did I start building that? No, let's build Tailor's Guild into a Spinner's Guild. Okay. I think the market village argument is that you get burgers where you previously had none, which will increase development at least. Side effect is increased food storage. You're not wrong. So what I want to do is focus on building in this. Oh god, it's so expensive. Because the AI never builds lumber! Okay. So I'm going to focus on building in this province. Okay, now who rivaled me? Is there a rivals map mode? Threat. No. Geopolitics, geography. Probably not economy. Government? No. Population? No. Chat, is there any way to see like who's rivaled me? Anything like that? Wait, did I become a duchy? They forced me to be a duchy. You can see it in the diplomacy. Diplomacy, opinion, diplomacy, opinion, great powers, power projection, antagonism, threat, war, coalition, truces, AI conquer, desired players, victory cards. Does that mean Rossbach rivaled me? No, they're a disloyal subject. I have a Republic of Rossbach? Okay, well, I guess we just start improving. Shit, Brabant stole my flag. Yes, I will ally Brabant, because that's a good defensive alliance. What's the deal behind the Palatinate? It is a real country. In fact. Upper Bavaria, Lower Bavaria. Let's ally Upper Bavaria. And we're a little bit over. It's not enough for me to care about, I don't think. That tab right there has arrivals. Which tab? Diplomacy? I just need to see who's rivaled me. That's all I need to see. Because you can create catch the spell as in rival now. Current relations. That's my rivals, chat. Bosnia has no name? Yeah, because they're a vassal. No, that's my rival. That's who I've rivaled. I want to see who's rivaled me. Because if someone's rivaled you, you can make a CB on them. I need that. Red flag, enemies. Okay. Ansbach and Regensburg? Okay, well, obviously it's Leningen. These bastards. I always knew the Leningeners. Those are the true enemies, chat. The Leningeners. All my life, I've been told. Don't allow the Leningeners to exist, for they are true evil. I got the Palatinate is more tax base in Brandenburg. Everything is more tax base in Brandenburg. You could have a dead cow, and it would have more tax base than Brandenburg. If you play a game, I actually want to see like Barony while I'm sleeping again. We're gonna have an issue. Okay, you don't want to see this game? First off, hater. Second off, fuck you. Leningen. Okay, we're gonna develop that spy network so we can annex Leningen. Ah, the people are pleased. Thank you, the people, for being the pleased. Let's see. Strengthening government. Encourage communal localism. We're also improving their subject. He's gonna be a loyal guy here, Chad. Just give me a second. Okay, so I just need other people to rival me, and then I can get a CB on them. I really am not a fan of that CB for like negative 0% war score cost. It should be negative 25% like a conquest. Is Speyer a free city? When will you take it? How do I even tell if someone's a free city? I think they're a free city. But you do border a gold mine. It's in Beirut, north of your land. Beirut? That's not right. Do you mean all the way? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's no good. That's all the way to the east. That's eastern land. Speyer was actually founded by the Romans. Yeah, that's what makes him so evil, chat. I was minding my own business, doing my own thing, when suddenly Speyer ran in, goals for his campaign, form the Ultra Palatinate. Palatine all over my enemies. Make them hear the lamentations of my Palatinate. That's about it. I'm in an AI market, so the AI is just going to constantly fuck with me by taking all the base goods to build stuff and then never producing any base goods. Thereby meaning that it will constantly, and I mean constantly, use my ability to lower base goods to build its own cheaper shit. Which in a way, I guess, makes me make the HRE more powerful, but fuck them. Monastery, hospital, scriptorium. Well, the thing is, we don't even have the stone or anything. A nobility gains satisfaction for 11 gold. Well, honestly, maybe if I do that, they won't rebel. No, they're still gonna rebel. I should just let them rebel. There's no point yet. Okay, so let's look at our diplomats. Not good. An alliance summation. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that with my diplomatic capacity that I definitely have available. Point jobs you never had nobles rebel. Well, the key is I look at the nobles and they're like, we're going to rebel. And what I do is I just don't give a shit. Okay, I've improved relations and they're not rebelling. Do you have any proximity to the eastern lands? Nope. Would I make a subject there? Well, it should be core land, and therefore, I cannot. So, nope. Let's see, we built livestock there. I mean, getting cows would be nice. People like cows. And we're getting more tailors. What do you think about the new cabinet action to appease an estate? It is useful. It's just not terribly good. The disjointed land even in the west makes me angry. Well, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, because I'm, you know. Like, literally, I don't know. Hi again, Kitty. She's like, hello, I am Kitty, I am back. I'm like, hello, kitty. She's like, I am a cat. Okay, so we want to do favor the ruler. Even though it's been nerfed, I think it's still your best default play. Okay, we're going to do serfdom support. Kitty? Kitty? Kitty, you really got to be in front of me? Yeah? Lose research progress. Not a fan. Not a fan of either of those. Let's see if I can... The clergy has levies? Hypothetically. I've never heard of it actually doing anything, but yes. Yeah, the clergy are like, levy us less. I'm like, okay. They're like, don't levy us as much. I'm like, okay. They're like, stop levying us. I'm like, I know. Okay, so I kind of do need a diplomat, but I really don't want to have to actually buy one. Now what do I do? What do you think, so? What do you think, kitty cat? What do you think, kitty cat? Alliance of Mytian. Bro, Mytian, please. I'm so poor over here. Well, let's see. They did that. They did that. So I guess we could go traditional and pass it. So at the very least, we don't lose stability. This doesn't really do anything. Oh boy, they gain opinion. Like, who gives a shit? I don't suppose I have any laws, anything that's unique? No. Okay, my king has gone temporarily insane. Good, good. As you do. As you do. How my noble satisfaction get so low? I called every single one of them individually, one by one, and told them I fucked all their moms. Some question my methods. But I maintain it was the right thing to do. Okay, so now we're gonna get a CB on Leningen. Leningen. Because I have the wool inside my capital. Also, my burghers, despite being poor bitches, have somehow managed to afford a road. How the fuck did they do that? Okay, well, I mean, that does help. Yeah. "13 control. My nobles are, they're just dumb. They're like, yeah, stop oppressing us. And I'm like, no. So I keep oppressing them, and they're like, no, stop oppressing us. Which is like, okay. Obviously, I'm just going to keep oppressing them. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I'm just going to keep oppressing them. Is Rossbach my subject? This guy over here? Yes. He's my subject, and he will soon know true subject terror. He will be subjected to terrors. I'm saying I'm going to beat him up and then annex him. Possibly in that order. Okay, we did the thing. Let's see here. Stabilize country, no. Assimilate. What was I doing again here? Right. Change societal values to communalism. We don't need a strengthened government anymore. So now we can do... Well, what can we do? I mean, we could develop province, but somehow having 4 here actually makes us better than Austria. Milan can go kingdom, and then they've got another one to go back to Republic from Ambrosian Republic. It's debatable if you really want to do that. What do you think about using the encourage migration cabinet action to steal pops from the AI? Right, I did forget about that one. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's probably better than developing. Yeah, we do steal a lot of pops from all our neighbors, don't we? Let's keep slapping down marketplaces. That gets me more burgers, and it gets me more market access. In the meantime, we're just sitting here, trying to integrate our neighbors. Damn, fruit is a shitty RGO. Really? I mean, fruit's great, because you can put a town over it without ever feeling bad. Germersheim. Wait. Weissenberg insulted us. Who the fuck is Weissenberg? Damn it. Why couldn't someone next to me insult me? Kitty, can you lay down? Kitty, can you lay down? Kitty cat? Do you want to be a lay down kitty? Yeah? Laying down? Yeah? I don't have any RGOs worth building. It kind of sucks. I mean, I got wild game, but that's with one goal. Yeesh. Okay, Kitty. Okay, there's more than enough wild game. Kitty. 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 Livestock's good for food? Yeah, I know that. But I already have the livestock built. It's, Kitty. 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 You're like a force of destruction. I guess we just keep building up Heidelberg. Heidelberg. I mean, honestly, it's got a ring to it, right? Heidelberg. Well, we're not getting the migration we used to get. Seems other AI might have queued on to this. Your dad's been to Heidelberg? How did he remember it? By the way, the picture above is how you can see rivals in diplomacy. You can both your rivals and who rivaled you. Well, I mean, I can see it in enemies, I guess, but that's about it. Rivals that are a threat. Enemies that are a threat. Lack of threatening rivals. Unsupported use diplomatic capacity. Nobility is state satisfaction. Are the nobles gonna rebel, or are they just gonna keep being pissed and not rebelling? Children can have better education. That's so interesting. Country action is off cooldown. Unprofitable buildings. Unhappy estates. Unprofitable buildings. RGO's missing employees. Unprofitable buildings. RGO's missing employees. How do I toggle these to die? I want these to die forever and never return. I'm gonna exile them like I'm a fucking Disney movie. Okay, so the problem is I think we need to go a mill focus again. I just don't think they made the other ones any good yet. Not really. Oh, right. We have a bridge available. I have a bridge to sell you, chat. Leningen. I always knew you were evil. And they're allied to Speyer in Zweibrücken? Damn it. I knew they were all teaming up against me. Upper Bavaria confirms old treaties. The treaties of our dynasty signed in 1329 Pavia have once been confirmed by Upper Bavaria. Honoring the treaty seems to be the most beneficial action for us, but we may be able to claim the lands held. The Rhine will reign supreme! We get annex on Upper Bavaria. I don't think... Okay, is there a way I can, like, make my own... thing? Okay. Product on 1.1, better, worse, or in the right direction? I mean, it's obviously better. I don't think anyone's gonna argue that. The mere fact that the AI can, like, play the game is a pretty good deal, I would say. Like, some of you guys just... Yeah, I mean, the AI just could not play the game for the entirety of 1.0. Like, it just couldn't. And so there's no point to even playing the game because the AI couldn't play the game. So it was pointless. Okay, let me make sure they didn't fix the... No, they did fix it. Oh, I suspected it. I kind of felt it, chat. I felt that they were gonna fix it. The, CB. Okay, so land no longer caps at -99. Okay, well I can take one of their pieces. The horses, the furs, or the wild game. Okay, let's take the horses and their money. Well, let's keep doing that other thing. And yeah, that's true, Silent. Did they beat me? I can't take any land from them. So let's take their money and war reps. And annul treaties with the evil Leiningens. Is this worth it? Oh, yeah, I guess let's just finish the siege. We can't take their land, but an alliance from Austria. Yeah, but Austria's gonna get pulled into some shit. They always do. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We spent... Oh, is that wine output and fruit output? Well, fuck it. Let's sprint peasant levy. Let's get all the literacies. Do I even want that? Oh, I didn't even check. Were people pissy about the antagonism? Nah, nobody cares. They don't even know who I am. They even nerfed the tax efficiency reforms. Privy Council gives 3% tax. Well, peasant levies remove the... Peasant levies remove the 10% strength damage penalty. Even if I fill less frontline. Demand unlawful territories. Hey, fuck off, buddy. 1.1 multiplayer when? Like a week? You keep asking. I don't think this would be very fun to actually play in multiplayer. Imagine playing multiplayer and you realize that you can't push naval and you just quit. Like, what's the point of showing up and spending my entire day to set up a multiplayer game if, like, we're gonna get maybe 8 people and they're all just gonna quit in, like, an hour? Just feels like not a good use of my time. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I need to get all the innovative pushes. Fake treasure, wasn't that 3%? Did they get like hotfix nerfed? What do you mean can't push naval? So you know how normally you can push naval? What if you couldn't? Control over monetary policy, noble patronage of the arts. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You go and integrate the thing we just took, and then you encourage migration. I think you can't. I mean, yes, you can literally push naval. I'm just saying that you won't push it very hard. I'm saying that, like, it'll be bad. It won't do anything. I don't know. You guys are such rules lawyers randomly. It's, like, really weird. When you're like, oh, yes, you can. Or I can get my naval to 20. And I'm like, okay, cool. And you guys are like, ah, yeah, you feel really dumb now, don't you? I'm like, yep. Yep, basically that's what happens, but it does decay, but it does kind of suck. So yeah. And then they go, and apparently they just go rebelling again. Huh. Because it doesn't seem to make them any happier to rebel. So they just rebel into a rebellion again, huh? Okay, not sure what to do about that one. Okay, I just wanted to take their fucking money. I wasn't trying to, like, depopulate the realm. Fuck the nobility. They're just gonna rebel again. Yes, you can literally push naval, chat. Yes, I can click the option and then I can push it. I agree. Okay, so yeah, that isn't gonna happen. So let's take your money, take your war reps. Abandon Leningen. Then Leningen. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I suppose I could humiliate, but that doesn't really do anything, does it? What does having prestige do? Nothing. Pay war reps. Give me your money. Okay, so really we haven't gotten anything. Are they just gonna, every single time I take any land, they're gonna be like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Iron supplied locally. 80% iron supplied locally by the Nuremberg market. I mean, if I piss them off enough, are they gonna rival me? So I can't use that CB anymore to free expand. Okay. So I'd have to make an actual cabinet CB? Ooh, that's rough. That's not very good. Dude, Austria is desperate to ally me. Holy shit. Chad, tell him I'm not home. Let's keep expanding the livestock and the horses, I guess. Okay, so we got another cabinet. Huh. Lessen levy obligations for the burghers. What is my cabinet right now? Aristocratic court. It does make the nobles like me more. Not that they really like me. Well, let's think. I could... Well, the problem is I just had that annoying war with the people around me. Okay, that's like a weird province. Okay, so in a literal sense, I'd like to... I don't think I can't fabricate on people I have a CB with. Let's see, what are you guys? 9,000. And you're allied with those two shitters. Sure, fuck it. Okay, so let's go... Never mind. Why is Upper Bavaria all up my ass? Are they a city-state? The Imperial City? Oh, don't tell me both of these fuckers are an Imperial City. Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. Let's see, I guess we just keep making books and shit. We don't care about supporting the Landau. Demand unlawful territory. Haven't I only taken one? Can he just keep being like, gimme, no, gimme, no, gimme, no, gimme, no, gimme, no, gimme. We can just do this indefinitely? He can just keep doing that? How you gonna free city and ain't even a city? Yeah, right? It's a fucking town. How's a town a city? And second off, what does freedom even mean? Anyway, Chad. Freedom can mean anything. Okay, so I guess the nobility are just gonna keep rebelling and dragging down my prosperity. So that's annoying. So we're gonna have to continuously help it recover. We're just gonna have to keep helping it recover. Which means we have no pop growth. Oh my god, there's nobody living in us. This is an underpopulated shithole, Chan. Okay, we've helped them recover. Now we need to go help the other dudes recover, because recovery, chat, that's how you recover. Okay, so we go over here and we help... Oh, I don't want to help them recover. I guess we could help them recover. Man, my country sucks. Okay, so we have 30,000 in Heidelberg. Should Heidelberg ever be needed. I don't give a shit about any of this other stuff. Okay. Let's encourage migration to Germersheim. Oh wait, Germersheim already has 30,000 people. Are you serious? Okay, we integrated, so on the third demand of unlawful territory, they finally gave up. They're like, give me the land. Now! 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 I integrate it. He's like, damn! He beat me to it. Okay, once again, we have, disease everywhere. I'm just gonna ignore the disease, chat. At this point, the disease is part of living in the Palatinate. It's part of us, chat. It's like, it's just like, you know what I mean? The France Upper Bavaria War. You know what, chat? I accept. It's time for the entirety of the HRE to unite. And together, we will defeat our French oppressors. This'll end well, right, chat? Right, chat? Chat? Chat, why is everybody saying this is gonna go poorly? Oh, God! HRE be like, no! No, France, you can't just barge in and invade. You can't do that. France, stop. Yeah, okay. Hello, Zapiki. I mean, I won my battle. I don't know what everybody else is doing. Oh, God, run! Get out of there! Oh my God. Jay, we gotta get the fuck out. We gotta get the fuck out. So there is a problem. I'm gonna say it. There is a problem with the French and how they decided to balance them. Oh, another win for the good guys. So who did they declare on? Oh, they killed all my dudes. All my dudes have been killed. Can I disband my levies before we get completely obliterated? Hold on. Levies, disband. You gotta get out of there, levies. So, France looks to be looking to win this one. The Great Walled City of Heidelberg. Might not be pulling this one out, chat. Oh, that war exhaustion builds quickly, huh? Well, let's look at the troop counts. They have a mere 124,000, and we have 100,000. Wait, that's 10,000. Okay, if each German kills 12 French, we can go even. Chat, I'm receiving word that each German will not, in fact, be killing 12 French. In fact, it seems that French quality is actually better. So they outnumber us 12 to 1 and have 2 to 1 the quality. So we just need 24 times our power to get out of this one. What's okay? The Palatinate of the Rhine will pull this one through. Let's look at the casualties. We took 28,000 and they took 24,000 and outnumber us. Every motherfucker on the planet wants to ally me. Bro, why? So, the real problem is England is a little bitch who can't do shit, and France slaps them around a little bit. And, yeah. If France isn't stuck in the 100 Years' War and isn't debuffed or anything, yeah, it's a bit rough. Well, I got growing families, chat. Everybody's realized family is what matters. I think you should make a note for the next run. Do not go to war with France. Bro, I was trying to defend my ally, the Emperor. I thought we had it. All the HRE came together. It seems France has defeated the entire coalition of the willing. Now, I'm just wondering why France isn't piecing out. What more do they want? Wait, they're actually just invading Upper Bavaria. What the fuck? Do they just invade the Emperor for shits and giggles? Honestly, that's a bold move. They didn't say lakes got nerfed, but I think they got nerfed. My country appears to be dying. Okay, can we get out of this war? He's got 88% war score. What more could he want? Yeah, I thought at the very least, if we lost the war, that France would get out of here pretty quickly. No, he seems to be intent on the complete dismantlement of the HRE. Chat, this is my, oh, what do you call that? Canon event. This is when the Germans unify and stop France. Wait. I'm receiving word this is when the French unify and continue to kick the shit out of Germany even harder. Okay, they have 100% war score. Surely they peace out now, right? What do they even want in the war? I'm actually confused at this point. Okay. Now Bohemia declares on me. Oh yeah, Bohemia's gonna take my eastern land. It's so good, chat. Wait, the new patch forces Vulcan? Oh no. Okay, they're continuing to occupy even more, past 100% war score. Is there an advantage for this? Or are they just doing this for the love of the game at this point? Well, I mean, how could they peace out, knowing that they hadn't sieged Brandenburg yet, chat? I'm not the war leader. We get slow negotiations. You don't say. Okay, I guess we just go max speed here. I'm not really sure. It feels like they could adjust how the AI does war a little bit. I'm not sure it needs to siege literally every fort indefinitely. Okay. It has one more fort it can possibly siege at all. They're actually starting to attrition because they've been out so long, they actually managed to run out of food. Never seen that happen before. Do they actually have to siege every single fort before the AI is willing to peace out? But they already have max war score. And unlike EU4, they don't seem to separate peace. So they're actually programmed to full occupy for no advantage. Kaiberg, Moldavia, Hesh. Ooh, I like you, Hesh. We should rub our Rhine-Franconians together. Okay, they now have everything. The Black Death spreads. What shall we do? Oh, because they're all dying due to the Black Plague. Upper Prussia, huh? So... Are they actually just gonna sit here and wait to siege? No, there we go. They wanted Lusatia. Honestly, it did make sense. Okay, it appears that my nobles have now rebelled. France is like, I want Ola Brabant. They're like, oh, is that it? No. Scans around the map. No. Scans around the map. Lusatia. They're like, are you fucking... Yes. Yes, I desire Lusatia. My French pyre. That doesn't give you anything. No. No, I much desire Lusatia. Bring it to me. Can I assault the, like, 166 dudes or we're gonna die? We're gonna die, aren't we? Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, call my country suffering on the Rhine. That's a lot of pop growth penalties, chat. I think everybody might be dead here soon. Well, let's see. The prosperity is gone. Everybody's dead. Maybe we should recover? I don't know, could be a good idea. Why do they keep meddling with these modifiers? It's just gonna make people go into free subject spam again. Did he just say words just to say words? Because free subjects has never been meta, even once. Why are they messing with them? They're not messing with them. They're trying to make free subjects a viable option. What is wrong with you people? Devs are like, let's try to make our game better. You guys are like, but I already learned the game once. They're like, okay, but we can make it better. No! Throws a pie. No! By nerfing the opposite, nerfing is never fun. Shit, you're right. I forgot balancing the game was supposed to be only buffs until you get bored and move on to a different game. All the people who say don't nerf my fun, they sit there in their fun dome, playing their fun pewter. They stare at their fun screen. They whine at the devs, send them emails, telling them their address, informing them that they're going to murder them, saying once and for all, I'm going to kill you if you nerf my fun. Finally, the devs relent. They refuse to nerf anything. The players sit back in their computer. Their dark work's complete. They know, once and for all, they can finally stop playing the game. Ha ha, they say. Ha ha ha. Finally. Oh, it took away all... That's why I wasn't pushing innovative. I was wondering, I thought, like, don't I have a lot of innovative push? Well, I did. The players stare at their screen, uninstalling the game. Good, they say. Good. We need to get rid of religious literacy rights. So Heidelberg was reduced from 30,000 pops. Oh my god, I've lost... How much of my country is gone? A lot of it. My country's destroyed, chat. I mean, if one is bad, then don't make both bad. What the fuck? What do you mean? Free subjects is now legitimately good. It's just serfdom. If you have the ability to tax nobles, and you have the ability to... If you have the ability to tax nobles, either by some unique content or something, and serfdom is still really good. Well, Zapiki, just play very hard AI. Okay, we helped the Palatinate recover. Now we just need to encourage migration. We need to get people back into the city, even though I'm assuming everybody in Germany is dead from the Great French Empire. The Great Frenchening. Oh no, we're getting migration. Free subject was always good though because of pop growth. Yeah, it was good if you like swapped into it age 4 after the game was wrapping up. But like to try to pretend that it was good before then seems like a bit of a stretch. Early serfdom into mid-game serfdom was so much stronger that it was actually unreal. Because, like, you just ended up so much more powerful. Alright, I forgot about the sergeantry. Does the Republic one still just not give anything? Yeah, City Guard. 15 manpower versus 15 manpower. Again, the problem is the game was so fucking easy. So easy. Before they did... Who do you think's winning? The game was so fucking easy before they did, The French are winning, and by a lot. The game was so fucking easy in 1.1 that nobody had to actually learn how to play the game. And because nobody had to actually learn how to play the game, a lot of people actually have really bad opinions. Because so long as you could, like... So long as you could basically dipshit your way around into eventually getting regulars, you won the game. Trust me, I played lots of very hard runs, and it didn't matter. You got 30 regulars and you won the game. They eventually even made the AI build less regulars because people were complaining that the AI would beat them up. Like, I'm not really sure what to say because the devs went out of their way so hard for the don't nerf my fun people that the game ended up being not really that fun. That's why everybody kind of stopped playing. Don't nerf my fun, they screamed. Until finally everybody quit the game. Good, they say. Good. Finally, I can quit. Like, I'm joking, but I'm not. Like... Are you stupid? This guy is stupid. I have a Brandenburg. I've never heard of this Brandenburg. Could you please explain what they are? What's the new meta? Well, that's why I'm here, chat. We're here to figure it out. Heidelberg gains 0.5 dev, which would be good in a different universe, but I don't think you're gonna get enough manpower, frankly, to even make enough stacks anymore. Lichtenberg. Lichtenberg, you must become my fiefdom. Are the governor buildings? Well, I haven't gotten there, chat. I haven't gotten anywhere, chat. You'd be shocked to learn I haven't done anything, chat. The peasant wait, with peasant enfranchisement, having a ton of nobles isn't gonna hurt tax that bad now. I mean, it really depends on what you're doing, I guess. Worms is coming right for us. Wait, are they a free city? No, they're not. Worms is coming right for us. By God, chat, they're trying to kill me. Well, I have money, but I have no pops to do anything with that money. Okay, let's integrate you. Where do you think Michael Jordan is going to end up in this upcoming NBA trade deadline? The what now? Chat, are those words? Okay, so we're going to integrate because this is all land that's part of the Palatinate. Like the state, the Palatinate. It's a really big state. It's a good one, too. All right, we got these roads out. Remember that? I guess we got a road here. We don't really have the capability of doing anything. Because again, we just don't have any money. We don't have any people promoting. A lot of these buildings are just not filling with people because they're not productive. And if I know how buggy things work, it's not trying to promote because they're unproductive. Oh wait, everybody broke alliance with me. Bro, I fought France for you! The fuck? I still don't get why they even bother with speed of annexation or centralization. Well, what do you mean? Enable poll party, blah blah blah. Fuck it, let's go. Ugh. It's not too bad. Okay, we'll just do that. I need to get more innovative push anyway. And that does make the nobles a bit happier for at least one split second before they screech about something else. Let's see. Royal Court is efficiency. Royal Garden gives me the monthly diplomats that I need. Worms. I always knew you were a threat, worms. Wait, how am I doing in the institutions, chat? We are not very institutional. Oh, wait, no, this is me. Even better. If I go centralized, I long time abandon having vassals. Well, I mean, you don't just have vassals or not have vassals. Like, you don't just, like, now that I am centralized, deletes every vassal. Just, like, of mice and men, just shoots them in the head. Just he's crying. He's like, I'm sorry, vassals. Just destroys them. Let's see. You guys are promoting, but not nearly quick enough. You guys are promoting, but also not nearly quick enough. Nobody's promoting. Okay, we ran out of gold to build our royal gardens. Oh wait, France is getting pushed back. Nope, the enemies of France are outnumbered and have taken 3-to-1 casualties. By the enemies of France, I of course mean literally everyone in the HRE. When I shift towards centralization, I was usually done annexing them because Diplo upkeep would be silly. Well, no, you just continue to conquer, shove them into vassals, and X, shove them into vassals, and X, shove them into vassals, and X, shove them into vassals, and X. That's what you do. Okay, all these fuckers are terrible. Can I chance a courtier? I shouldn't have chanced a courtier. Now I regret it. You guys all suck, but at least I won't have to hire you again after we integrate. Not to mention, you can centralize and then just sit your vassals on culture converting and shit. And you don't need to have, like, 100,000 OPM vassals. You can just make, like, a big one. Especially now that levies aren't shit. I'm not saying they're gonna fight well, but I mean, they could fight at all. Bach. Get it next. How to keep him loyal with 100 centralization? I don't know. Figure it out. You want me to do everything for you? Parliament. Are actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat? Yes! That's why they call me Sir 3 raccoons in a trench coat. All one word. Okay, you guys definitely... Are these people even promoting? Oh, right, they all died to the Black Death. Remember that, chat? Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, they all died to the Black Death. Sinsheim. Sinsheim? That's a good vassal location, chat. Oh, wait, Sinsheim. They got wheat. Give me more wheat, Sinsheim. Okay, we've integrated the Palatinate, and now we will go back to developing the Palatinate. Why did I choose a Palatinate? You know what, chat? I wanted something I hadn't played before. And I said to myself, you know who sounds really fun? The Palatinate. So France has been minorly inconvenienced, but then in return annihilated the entirety of the German people. The entire German race has been removed from existence, and France got a little boo-boo. It's an even split, Chad. Both of us got in some pretty good hits there, I would say. Is that free land? Because I only have 2,600. So HRE still gets eaten by France. Well, it seems we beat them down to 8,500 levies, but they're recovering like 200 a month. So they'll be back, chat, and in greater numbers. Let's get another scriptorium. Okay, so there's our royal garden. That should get us some diplomats finally. Yep, there we go. And the tiniest bit of prestige, I guess. There's a scriptorium. See, I mean, that's the thing there, chat. Is that, like, I can annex while not using my cabinet, so it's just blatantly the best play. Even though it's kind of annoying to do, but, you know. Chat, Heidelberg will break before the Palatinate does. Okay, Heidelberg, sponsor a noble cabinet. Why not? Then we're going to ask for law changes. And we are going to go to a court of culture for the innovative push. Support in aristocratic. Contain professional armies. Support a land focus. Yeah, I kind of wish I wish it was a fish. I should have put nobles, commoners in parliament. Yeah, that would have been better. Shoot, should have done that earlier. Well, that gives me a little bit of peasant enfranchisement, which means I can tax them because they actually like me, unlike the shit-ass shit nobles. Little bitches. All the nobles do is take my money and go play footsie with each other. The incompetence of Wilhelm von Odenwald. Okay, he actually got a permanent debuff by being so incompetent at diplomacy. Honestly, I've never seen that one before. Well, we just continued to develop our land. I mean, we're at 33. I guess we just lose more control. I mean, that's fine. We didn't even need control, chat. We just continued to develop and innovate. If I knew what the second option was here. Well, here's a problem. We could break with the... Okay, we're going to break with the Austrians. Support innovative ideas. Give them a new monastery. And then we're going to change our laws again to have no censorship to push innovative. Now we need a new alliance. Mysian. There we go. That's an ally, chat. 4,000 strong Mysian men. Maybe even some women. Worms. Well, I mean, that's why they call them worms, chat. Because they're our enemy. They only have 7,000 people. Holy shit, they've been obliterated. Okay. Well, chat, we are the most innovative country in the entire world. I'm changing my cabinet member to not be a piece of shit. Once we get our innovative up, we'll be good. Maybe. Who can say, really? Boy, the game slows down a lot, doesn't it? I wonder if it's all the institutions. It seemed to slow down around the institutions, didn't it? Because this is max game speed right here. We're gonna skip through the boring parts, chat. Skip ahead 200 years to when I formed Germany. Wait a minute. I just realized my fort is being paid for. Okay, we actually sell food overall. I think we should continue to do that. Unfortunately for Brandenburg, I've played them before. I know their game. I know their shit. We have been blessed. I wonder if anyone's ever taken the option to make the clergy like them more. Do you think anybody has ever done that in the history of ever? Wait, the Ottomans won this time around. You know, I was watching a documentary on the Ottomans. As I do, chat. Just your casual 6-hour video on 100 years of Ottomans. As you do. I mean, as you need to do. Otherwise, how can I play EU5? Ooh, more livestock. Okay, so we got good food around us. Till the creation of Germany go on the Himalayas. I'm gonna be the one to create Germany. They're gonna call me Little Germany. We need way more promotion. So let's see, the road networks are roading. If we can get worms, that's what we need. Wait, did I ever build a bridge? I didn't, did I? No, I did not. Yeah, let's get a bridge, because that should be super duper good now. Yeah, local proximity speed 10%. The entire Palatinate needs our ideas. No, only Amberg. Nobody else needed his ideas, chat. Literally only Amberg. All the way over here. With my 0 control on Amberg and it being an iron mine, that doesn't really help me, does it? So I just realized I'm only like 80,000 pops in reality. Boy, I'm very slow, aren't I? Okay, so it's doing that thing where nobody hires because it... Okay. 463. No, it's hiring at like half rate. I suspect because the Potter's Guild and the Glass Guild aren't profitable. Yes, that's exactly what was happening. No, it's still hiring at half rate. How annoying. I don't know how to fix that one. Okay, everybody else is promoting, doing their job. We're not building the fruit, fuck that, or the sturdy grain. But the wheat and livestock, yes. What is this? Invite the coalition against Holland. France is like, we're taking all of Brabant. Holland is like, I want Friesland. Literally the whole HRE just being like, motherfucker. Where is it? Antagonism. How did I get invited to... I literally have no antagonism. Oh, it's a coalition against France. They're trying to get the gang back together. Wait, did France conquer even more land and get an even bigger coalition? Okay. The HRE needs to start with the Golden Bull. I feel like the HRE being freely conquered by all their neighbors is actually good gameplay. I can't put my finger on why, I just feel like it is. Oh, funny. I meant funny gameplay. Has Poland conquered yet? Chat, the devs don't want you to know this, but you can freely conquer all of Germany. Myself, I have 7 German princes. The AI's inability to get a coalition together has been a problem for a while, frankly. Didn't I build a road here? Oh, right, because there was a bridge. Not a bridge. What's the other thing? River. Yeah, the devs are gonna have to work on all these rivers now. Okay, so we're getting a coalition to annex that dude. We got a road between these two. Okay, now the game is like... like slows down and speeds up randomly. Fun is subjective, as opinions. Yes, but here's the problem. Once again, you people who say don't nerf my fun, you don't say, hey man, maybe you appreciate different things than I do. You go, don't nerf my fun. And then if anyone argues with it, you say, fuck you, don't nerf my fun. Which, you know, doesn't really give anybody the ability to have opinions, because don't nerf my fun becomes dominant. So I talked to my sources. They've told me Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong 64 will be in the next DLC for EU5. Shut up, No Fire. But yeah, see, AI has not really been able to coordinate armies ever. Community schools is good because I'm getting innovative. And then the innovative is raising my literacy. No Fire, I can say you're wrong. Just wrong. Just not right. Incorrect, sir. Boy, Holland really wants me to join against France. Bro, you know what happened last time I joined against France? My country was depopulated, my king beheaded, my wife kidnapped. I'm pretty sure they kicked a bunch of peasants. Okay, so this area actually is doing good now. You guys have full population. Okay, so let's get you all the tools you need. Okay, I feel like build times are longer, but I can't prove it. Bro, I am not joining that coalition. Fuck off. Did they become a free city? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. They became a free city after I started getting my CB. Didn't happen. Just stated my opinion on it. Doesn't have to be a good one. That's why it's an opinion. Calling everyone as crybabies and categorizing them as tragic, but you do you. It's not tragic. No. No. See, it's not tragic. It's the natural reaction to people declaring that imbalanced, broken shit is actually fun, and then totally disregarding everybody else's opinions until the only natural reaction is to basically just laugh and make fun of them. Because throughout every game in the last how many years, people have said, "Don't nerf my fun." How many times have I heard that in how many different games? Don't nerf my fun. And what does fun mean? Does it mean good gameplay? Does it mean interesting systems? Does it mean anything intelligent? No, it just means overpowered shit. So if people are maybe a bit more honest, I wouldn't make fun of them as much. If you say, don't nerf my overpowered shit, then yeah, I wouldn't make fun of you as much. But saying, don't nerf my fun, well, then I'm gonna make fun of you. Am I not? I mean... Okay, so I used that time with the cabinet to get a bunch of farms down. Now they'll promote slowly due to the quantity of work found, and these guys will promote. Neustadt Underhand Underhart will become great. Oh, we got food production. Okay, so I'm selling food, and we make good money on food, chat. 2 gold. Call myself the food master. I embraced professional armies. Well, more like it forced itself on me. I didn't do anything, chat. Well, we still need to get all this stuff, but presuming we do that, do we want to get the wine output? Do pups actually drink enough wine for it to be meaningful yet? Or is it still like, Oh, did they bug fix hand gooners yet? No. Compromised counter-espionage. Bro, I don't give a shit. Put a spy in me. Yeah, Jed, I'm gonna be the food master. People will come all around to buy the food of the Palatinate on the Rhine. People will say, wow, you've got a lot of food, Palatinate on the Rhine. And I'll say, yes, I am the Palatinate on the Rhine. And people will say, that's not really what I said. I said you had a lot of food. I didn't say that was your name. And I'll say, yes, I am the Palatinate on the Rhine. And they'll say, are you special? What the fuck is wrong with you? I need to get a road into Worms, but they became a free fucking city because Bitchenberg, oh no wait, that's Bitchemia, decided to be a dick. I know you want to ridicule for sake of entertainment, but having loud yes-men is even worse than don't nerf my fun. Loud yes-mens? Loud yes-mens? I'm sorry, does Johan have a bunch of loud yes-mens right now? I'm curious. If I was to go on the forums right now, would I find people agreeing with him en masse? Downvoting everyone who disagrees? Or would I find a bunch of people repeating tired arguments that really don't have any merit? Like, just off the top of my head, they swing the balance all around all the time, every patch. Devs be like, we're gonna rebalance regulars. Pushes number too low. Pushes it up, still too low. People be like, whoa! Makes decentralized good instead of bad. Holy shit, you revitalized the game. My save is ruined. He does actually. Are we really having this argument? Is this like a real argument? So if I was to go to the forums, was elective monarchy restarting union progress bug fixed? Game design discussion. Was it worth it to get rid of monarch points? Certain units and tech should be locked behind national values. What's the consensus? On demanding unlawful territory, coalitions keep declaring suicide war. An important milestone for EU5. Oh, I read this one. This is them all bitching at the game and saying that now it's dead because it's less popular than EU4. Those damn yes men. EU5 appreciation thread. 2 pages. Saying the game is dead. 22 pages. Chat be like, these are basically the same thing. Imagine being from Worms. Chad, do you know anyone from Worms? Again, missing the point, but sure. Am I, or are you just changing your argument? He has yes men? Yes, hypothetically he does. But you're missing the point if you're not understanding that, like, you can't... White Monster and coffee? Yes, sir. All of it. You can't have, like, 10,000 people saying, game is shit, dead game, have one person being like, actually, I'm quite fond of it, and then be like, wow, he's got so many yes men. Like, bro, what? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Oppenheim is fruit, but I don't like fruit. We need towns, chat. Oh, wait, we actually got enough innovative push. Imagine that. We're developing Palatinate. I guess we could encourage migration. Like, let's remember the same people. I'm not gonna call out names, chat. Why is a promotion dead 0? Wait, all the clerics died, so there's actually just no promotion. I've never seen that before. Huh. What was I gonna say? Let's remember that a lot of the YouTubers who went on to call the levy v regular balance terrible literally had videos like 1 week before being like, guys, regulars are useless and levies are too OP. 1 week later, once like people actually play the game, man, why did the devs do this? Devs sitting there like, but you begged us to do that. They're like, no, I don't remember that. Also didn't happen. Devs being like, okay, we're going to try to listen less to feedback because the player base doesn't know what they're talking about. Player base being like, okay, but obviously you should listen to my ideas. Everyone else is stupid. Not me, though. Man, imagine being Johan. You guys wonder why I have sympathy? You got videos on YouTube being like, regulars are useless. Levies are dominating the meta. Johan being like, oh, wow, they're dominating? Yeah, bro, there's literally no point to ever building regulars. Levies are so OP. Johan's like, oh, shoot. Well, I better make some big changes then. Make some big changes next to YouTube video. Regulars are broken and destroying the game. Johan's like, oh, fuck. Well, I better buff levies and buffs levies. Johan keeps rebalancing the game. Dead game. I never said there's some sort of cult. A majority of people praising Johan, just that there is a loud group praising the game to a toxic degree. Okay, there's also people painting themselves blue and calling themselves Smurfs. That doesn't mean there's a Smurf epidemic. Nor is it worth bringing up the Smurf epidemic because some dude in Oregon painted himself blue. If the vast majority of people are not painting themselves blue and calling themselves Smurfs, then we don't really have a Smurf epidemic. Likewise, if I can go to the forums and the supposed yes men are like 3 people in Johan's pet donkey, then they're not really relevant to the discussion. Now, granted, Johan's pet donkey, who I imagine is a very great donkey. One of the best donkeys I've ever seen at any rate. Okay, who is this dude allied to? Oh boy. Oh wait, he is allied to worms. Okay, so I'd have to sneak in here on this war. It's certainly possible. In my opinion, I think levies should turn into militia halfway through the game and be approximately as good as regulars. So here's my opinion. And it's a correct opinion, because my opinion is always a correct opinion. I think a lot of people are just dead liars, frankly. And one of the big reasons that the whole levies discussion even happens... Uh-oh. Is because a lot of people, frankly, just don't want to use levies because regulars are significantly more fun and entertaining to use. And so it's kind of hard to get good, consistent feedback when a lot of people are just straight up lying because they do not want to use levies. And I do agree that levies are, quite frankly, I think they're honestly... I think levies are less interesting than regulars for sure. Okay, so upgrading my dudes gives me far less dudes, and then I get moraled out of every battle and flanked. So I think I don't actually want to upgrade my levies. New plan. We do the very obvious play of just separate piecing all these bitches. But I can't do too much or they'll coalition me. No. Okay, well, what is my antagonism with everybody? Because sometimes your antagonism... Kitty! Kitty! Let's see. Let's make you a vassal. Take all your money. Kitty. Kitty. They've favored the ruler to 33 crown power. Yeah, but they removed its +5 max taxes, which was the more important thing, frankly. Honestly, I'm just gonna let this go because these people are attritioning so quickly, they might die before they even get the fort. Though I failed to see how like 800 dudes are starving to death in the countryside. Actually, I don't think they will. Migration to Estonia. Damn it! Why are Germans moving to Estonia of all places? Chat, you know you're not doing a good job if your people are moving to Estonia. Okay, we used skill, tactics, cunning to defeat these people. Kitty! Why do you sit there and meow at me when you could walk 2 feet over and come sit on my lap? Man, how do you get to 100, in just 20 years? I mean, you could watch me. I did show every action I took. No gold cost to maintain. Levies. Goodwin cash strap. So basically, here's how I would see the current balance. As a hyper genius myself. Kitty. What are you annoyed at? What are you annoyed at, kitty cat? Do you want to lay on my arm? No, you don't want to do anything? Why have I not gotten support urbanization this whole time? Ugh. New gathering, hunting, expansion, castle. Kitty! Why? Why my keyboard? Why always a keyboard, kitty cat? Get off the keyboard. Just come here and lay on my arm. Like, I know that's what you want. You could do that. Like, I knew that's what she wanted. Why was she so annoyed that I put her on my arm? And then she's like, no, actually, that is what I wanted. Like, I know what she wants, because that's what she always wants. She's like, yay. Okay, so capital economy, traditional economy. Traditional economy is better. How do I keep traditional economy? Production quota bureaus, means of production. Well, we can't do that. Feudal nobility? Nobility controlled. Right, we can't do that though because that'll fuck us. Innovative. I mean, it mostly comes down to you just give away everything. Then you toss on no censorship. Then you toss on horticulture. And then if you hit with a wave of innovation event, which can happen after I think 50 innovation, you can push 100. And then ta-da, 100 innovative. Okay, so then you're good. What other values can we push? We could try to push aristocracy. Well, actually, we should reasonably push land at this point. Chat, look at this. The Palatinate is coming together nicely. Now we have land. Landau, some might even say. Having a ruler as general gives land push now. Well, it always did, but my ruler is a woman, chat. And my son is an idiot. So these two don't work together. Okay, so we got innovative to 100. We can try to push more spiritualist. Yeah, well, yeah, here, let's try to push more spiritualist. And then let's use a bunch of this stuff. We're going to change our law from no censorship. We're like, we're not going to censor anything. Everyone is free to speak their minds. 20 seconds later, we're going to strict censorship. You will be beat to death now for speaking your mind. Then we're going to go push spiritualism. You can show unity of faith. Yes. And that gives you spiritualism. But I can also push it anyway. And no censorship gives me tolerance to the true faith. Or sorry, 100% censorship gives me tolerance to the true faith. Which reduces my unrest because everybody's more satisfied with me. Because basically I'm censoring everyone's opinion until they love Jesus just as much as I do. You know, it occurs to me we should go, like, unsiege this dude's land at some point. So my vassal isn't just, like, dead. No, it's not gaslighting, chat. We're just withholding the truth until they agree with me. The new Palatinate on the Rhine. Okay, good. Then let's put Shit von Dipshitberg as a dude. You seem to enjoy pushing societal values to 100. Do you not? That's like 90% of what I do, chat. Have you guys seen the new show? Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's a good one. Holy shit! We're not getting any good hits here, chat. I'm saving my gold to town stuff once we, well, town stuff. Tax base at 29. We're doing good on tax base. Holy shit, we did it. Okay, so I'm going to move this over here. And then I'm going to move this guy over here because I'm going to try to give him a general trait by making him take battles. There we go. And now we push to 87 land. I don't think I have any other tricks to push more land than that one. Well, let's see. We could do Royal Court for efficiency 2%, I guess. It's not really that great. Well, there's my found town cost. I thought it would be lower by now. Because we don't have lumber. Because the AI never gets lumber. Wait, are there 2 people we're at war with up here? Wait, there is. Holy shit. No one wants to coalition me yet, so we're going to take worms. Then you guys I definitely will not be able to take, or we will get coalitioned. So let's war reps you. Let's see, let's set up a town of Germersheim. And then we're going to take this area. No, I should cap any form of push to 50 and let you max it to 100 only by events in Parliament. Why? Baden, I always knew you were my rival. Sinsheim is clearly in the right. Why not? Let's nerf fun things. What? Okay, let's see if I make you a fiefdom. Who tries to coalition me? No one worth mattering. Wait. Wait, that's weird. From 8 battles. What? Defender ticking. Wait, didn't I deck on you? And I took your land. And I have your land. And now I own your land. That's odd. I'm kidding. It's not fun to min-max. I think most people would disagree. Okay, let's take your gold, humiliate you, and then make you pay me war reps. Give me that money. Yum, 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 yum. And then I'm honestly not sure how I have such a negative war score. Defender ticking. War goal, show superior. Oh, because it shows superiority war. Not a conquer war. Oh, okay, I get it. Newfire, are you special needs? Is that what's happening, Newfire? Unraised levies. No, thank you. Soon, Landau will be my Landau. Kitty, don't you walk around. You're just gonna get annoyed, Kitty. Soon she shall be back in greater numbers. Have you tried using a paper straw? No, Newfire, I have not. Have you? You're impossible, Newfire. Okay, so I guess we need to full occupy this guy. In order to do that, we're gonna have to occupy this guy. I'm sure you love eating -7 stability for 20 time when you have 100 innovative and don't want to get traditionalism. And it's part of the love of the game, chat. It's part of the love of the game. Okay, we integrated the Palatinate, and now we will develop the Palatinate. Honestly, I would say, Chet, look at this. We're really Palatinining on our enemies right now. Okay, the AI is getting rich in the background. Hungary continues to be very well balanced and reasonable. Well, let's look at the rivers map mode. Hold on here. Rivers. Heidelberg does actually seem like a good spot for a city. I mean, maybe it's a bit far west. I think the best city for control of Germany would maybe be Nuremberg. I don't know. I'd have to think. Thought you were Palatinating on the Rhine? I am Palatinating on the Rhine. Are you not? See, Chad? I just ate a -7 stability right there. Okay, now you guys. Get me a temple. Oh, these people finally promoted to 0. Huh. Nope. Inquisition law, we can still use that to get 1% pop satisfaction. Isn't it hilly terrain? Everything's hilly terrain right now. Well, with the new speed... Let me check here. Yeah, so proximity is reduced by an additive amount still. So because speed is double what it used to be, terrain modifiers are much less impactful. So you can actually get over them way easier now. So you don't need to be France to maintain good proximity. Well, to be fair, we do need the money. We always need the money. Well, my antagonism is bleeding down. I'm not going to conquer this guy. Anyone else like sieges? Like sieges, chat? Okay, why is my pop growth so shit? It's actually not. It's actually not shit at all. So... Oh, it's because I'm losing everybody to migrating to the fucking Estonians. Okay. I guess let's build some granaries. How many times do you think I can lose a D4 roll 4? I got good feelings, chat. I think I can lose them all. The Call of the Estonian Swampland. How many people have I lost at this point? Have I managed to make Rhine-Franconian? Okay, so we have made Rhine-Franconian. We got 35 in there. We got not too many in here. I think we're all dying as we try to move out. Holy shit, we took it. Okay, you guys, give me all your money and war reps. And then these guys, the only people left, be my vassal, well, fiefdom, and give me all your money. We did it, chat. After 12 long Gorbillion years, we finally did it. Lichtenberg. Let's annex you. Okay, we have an empty cabinet seat because we pushed everything we need to push, I think. We could try to start going free subjects, but I don't know if that's even a good idea. We could try to get 100 spiritualists, which wouldn't be the worst idea. We could do clergy and administration. Possible clerics. Religious advisory council. And then if we try to push spiritualism, we can get it to 83. Okay. It's because mercenaries are so cheap right now. So the AI is just going to constantly hire mercenaries. That's not a lot of money, but we do need the money. Are people actually trying to coalition me? There's like 2 people. There's one dude who could coalition me, and he's like, fuck you. Bro, he's not even at 50 anymore. He just did it for the love of the game. The AI's like, man, I'm just here for the spirit. I just fucking love coalitioning you, man. How's expansion looking to the HRE after all the antagonism increases? Is it valid or emperor would like Germans to murder you? I mean, I'm doing my best here, Chad, but, you know, it's a bit rough out here being awesome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 fucking things in there? My god. Netherlands players eating good? Well, this Netherlands ate good. I am playing on very hard, so AI gets like utterly insane boosts compared to the player right now. Makes it a bit rough, chat. It's a bit rough, but you know what they say. Let's see, with 100 innovative... Are we at 100? Yeah, we are at 100. With 100 innovative, we got giga literacy on everybody. So everybody's learned to read. Let's see. Tools are still the most expensive, so I guess let's just keep making tools. As for you guys, give me more cloth. That's getting a granary. Aristocracy. There's something worth pushing. Primacy of the nobility, elite council. Those are good, but then I'd be giving away even more privileges to the shitability shitters of shit, fuck you. If I could get my commoners... Let's see, if I lost all my serfdom and got free subjects, I could probably yoink everything off the nobility. No. I taught them to read, but then I took away their ability to post on the Paradox forums. Some have said I've ushered in world peace. I agree. Yeah, no, we censor the shit out of these people. If they have even one opinion, I literally grab a stick and I start beating them to death. If they say anything at all, beat them to death. Effects from 0 months of stored food. Huh? 0 months of stored food. Oh, we don't even have a month. Oh. Really? But I've got Neustadt and der Haut. How does that province... That math ain't mathin', chat. Province food plus 118. Math don't math on that one. Okay, well, I guess let's get a granary and let's see what happens. They consume more than stockpile. Bro, they consume more than everything. Apparently, my people aren't people. They're just locusts. Okay, now we push aristocracy. I could get primacy of the nobility, but that one's not very good. So I guess we could do elite council for now. Wait, does elite council only give 0.5 now? Oh, yeah. No, it's still decent enough, I suppose. Actually, it's not. It kind of screwed us. That's fine. Okay, Germer Shart. Let's see. Spinners Guilds ain't making money anymore. So you guys do paper. Oh, wait. From 0 months of stored food. I think the food consumption is going up with my storage. I think it's just counting the storage as your food capacity. Which is annoying, but does track with the rest of what I'm seeing here, chat. So no matter what I do, I'm just not going to really get any population growth. I have storage. I'm building granaries. Didn't you guys see that the food storage... Like, my pops ate more food the second I got more food storage? Who are my allies right now? Maischen. Of Maischen men. Can't annex you until 74. Okay. That may include spoilage, and there might be more spoilage in your food. Okay, now I have a provincial stockpile of 2,100. And now, apparently it's still not good enough. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do that, because what we're gonna do here, chat... Ooh, support for land. I'm going to request additional taxes. And I'm going to do a fame strategy called, I'm going to tax the fuck out of you people. Give me money. This strategy is notable for give me money. You bastards. Oh, the clergy are building me a scriptorum. Well, the thing is, we never tax the clergy, and they really like me. So they should only give me positive stuff. And they want to build a local shrine. Good, good, good. Autonomy support. Address spiritual complaints. I mean, sure, I guess. What does it really matter? Individual values. Individualism. No. Support free subjects. Okay. There, now we're making money, chat. Now we're rolling in it. The Palatinate is not focused, and the problem I'm noticing is because I have all the zero control land over here. Can I just see why my satisfaction is like that? Current estate power. Okay, and then the estate should have power. I have no idea why they have so much power. Local governors are 10 gold upkeep. I can't afford that, chat. How's my wool doing? Let's get more wool. We're taxing the fuck out of all my estates. And we're getting that money. We're going to modernize this country, chat. I'm going to call it the modern Palatinate on the Rhine. By God, England. They killed them. They killed the Scots. France actually lost control over Brabant, if you can imagine it. What else do we have here? So Naples. Naples killed the Pope. Serbia is Serbifying everybody. Okay. Paris is our Pope. No, Paris is not our Pope. Give me a cardinal in Landau. Truly disappointing. Truly, truly disappointing. Yeah, I'll do that later. What does declare this one does? I declare for the Pope. Does that even do anything? I demand support from the Pope. And that requires 20 power. And then he says no, and I only get 5 back. This feels like a scam. The fuck? I'm like, support me. He's like, okay, no. Can I get my political power back? No. I'm sitting there like, are you serious? He's like, yes. Just stares at me until I go away. I'm like, oh man. Transfer location to another subject, support loyalists, cede location, cede province, cancel vassal status, change policy. Forced us to use their policy for 50 years, divert trade, embargo rival, enable scootage, seize territory, send officers, siphon income. None of this stuff is any good, chat. Hello, KB. Do you like my Palatinate on the Rhine? We can see whether they support you or not. Can I? I can invite a foreign club. Okay, so now that I'm making way less money, I should be able to show a unity of faith now for much less gold. Yes. So now my spiritualism is now 93. Good, good. Another -7 stability. I mean, we're doing pretty good here. If only my estates weren't, like, sucking all this gold in. Although, I don't think there's any gold here to be had, so it's not really that big a deal. Lichtenberg has joined the game. Is that, hold on here. Hold on, let me pause this for a second. Okay, so, yes, it goes right through there. Okay, so you build a road to there. And you... Do we have a road out to the west? Yes, I think we have a road everywhere except to Worms. Well, they prefer to go here to here. Well, why? Why do they prefer that? From Ben Sheem... That's a road. So going down the river doesn't count, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's no way that... Okay, so we just gotta get a road to Worms. That's gonna be annoying, but what are you gonna do? And then you guys get a road to Worms. Does Worms hate me? They really can't, considering I own them. Oh, right. We are developing the Palatinate. We changed basically all the societal values we can do. I think we got everything as reasonable as we could get it. The only problem is the traditional economy. But I literally cannot get more traditional economy. Wait, can I? Capital economy, communism, capital economy, traditional economy. We could force myself to stay traditional. Fuck it. Most profitable first. Let's destroy all our infrastructure in the name of capitalism. Why just go capital economy? Pop growth? Because apparently there's no pop growth anymore in this patch. Which, hurts. A lot. Okay, so the road goes up to Worms. Worms now has a road, so you guys should now realize, yes, this is now your destiny. Okay, our proximity's going good. Do we have roads to everything? Yes, everyone's got a road. Except Lichtenberg. Didn't I make a road there? Oh, they're building a scriptorium. Damn. Okay, what about up here? Everybody's got roads. You don't have a road, but you have a river, which is a kind of road. Speyer insulted us. Who the fuck is Speyer? Wait, it's a fucking free city who gets defended by Bohemia. Yeah, I would insult people too if I was defended by Bohemia. Well, let me build more granaries, and let's see if the we can even store food. Because, like, I have 9 stacks of livestock here and 6 stacks of wheat here. So if anyone was able to produce food, it should be, well, me. My economy is food-based. Actually, it's really not. In fact, I'm not really sure. I haven't quite picked up the economy game, chat. I seem to be quite slow. A little Ice Age might be devastating. Well, truly, if the Ice Age managed to teleport ahead in history and come in like 300 years early, it would actually mess with me. I'm not prepared for it, chat. Wait, why is my cabinet still empty? Oh, because I never figured out what to do with it. Right. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, it's so easy. We'll encourage migration to Heidelberg, and then we'll suck in the pops of Germany like a vacuum. Yes, all the pops of Germany come to me now. Honestly, we should probably expand more to the right and not just to the left. The mosaic of Germany. The French did get beaten, though. They gave up Brabant. And then that was about all the fruits of our labors. Okay, so there we got Lichtenberg. The road to Lichtenberg. What's even in legumes? Ah, for fuck's sake. It's always something, isn't it, kitty? Yeah, it is. Yeah, kitty. Yeah, it's always something. Kitty, you have just been... Now what do you want? You want the window open? Hold on, I'm gonna open the blinds for Kitty. Why expand down the Rhine? I'm expanding everywhere, Chad. I'll be right back. I need to get water. All your Joes in this game are so hit or miss. Yeah, basically. That does seem to be one of the big issues. But at least they nerfed gold and silver. So Hungchemia shouldn't, like, just completely dominate. What does legumes give a production boost to? Nothing. Presumably. The first armory of the Palatinate on the Rhine goes down. Well, to be fair, there's almost no way that my son could be more disappointing than me. So we got nowhere to go but up. We've already got allies. The people crave the legume nuts. Okay, so who is my enemy now? Ansbach. I always knew it. They were always the evil ones, chat. Well, I do want to get my unique coin law to see what it even does. That's important. Chat, my days of trying to fight France are at an end. Okay, so we have literally no good RGOs here. Due to the mass wool nerf, there are no good RGOs here that I can rely on. There's livestock up here. But again, I'm playing in fucking Germany, so the Germans never build lumber. Rhine recovery. I don't want to marry Schleswig. Sire, you've inherited Schleswig. No! I scream. No! But sorry, don't you enjoy? No! If you had 100% levy regeneration, it would still take you 10 years to recover your levies. So, I don't think that's happening. Give me a cardinal. Fuck you. Yeah, they improved levy recovery from 25 to 20, I think. But still, it's just not very relevant, truthfully. Let's get more spinners guilds. You guys are finally getting your control back up. Let's see here. Lichtenberg. You guys have bad control and it's getting worse. Shared faith unites us. Man, the Palatinate on the Rhine. Not a very good group of people, are we, chat? There's some issues, some flaws. Let's start improving with Veldens to actually annex them. You can recover it with Parliament. Not really, though. Okay, so how many levies do I even raise? You know, I used to be able to hover it and see. 4,000. For old town power. Can I please see? Here we go. I have to hover this shit. Okay. Men around peasant, let me. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to where we need to be. How do you check whether or not the Pope will give me a cardinal? Do I have to improve with his popiness? I hate the Pope. The food prices are so weird right now. Well, my Egypt's 0.04. Nuremberg is 0.02. I mean, getting it below 0.02 seems to be the challenge. Is livestock worth more than grain? Yeah, it is. I like how you can transport livestock easier than you can transport fruit now. I like load up a bunch of cows on a ship. They're like, yep, good to go. 10,000 cows. I load up some fruit. They're like, whoa. Whoa. Man, my tax base has gone up by a lot, but it hasn't really mattered, frankly. Well, let's think here. I built a lot of granaries. Did that finally get me pop growth? No. No, it's literally consuming as much as I'm stockpiling. It's actually bugged. There's nothing I can do, chat. I can't fix it, chat. I can't save it, chat. I can't do anything, chat. How do I get more capital economy? I can't really. What I really need is more towns. For the burger boys. I'm sure other people have reported it. It seems pretty obvious. No reason for me to. Okay, promote urbanization. New marked. Which one is that? Oh, god damn it. Sure, fuck it. Address spiritual retreat. Ooh, support for land focus. Well, let's think. If we finally have pop growth from that thing. Okay, I thought pop growth would be way higher. Not pop growth, promotion speed. That's it? Okay, so I think the next thing we need to do is we need to promote free subjects. Yeah, I'm thinking free subjects is the winner here, chat. I'm gonna free my subjects. Be free, my subjects. Be free. Unless it's partial yield. Then don't be free, my subjects. Stay under control. Actually, I have no way to push it, do I? Well, I enfranchised my peasants a bit more. So that's gotta be worth something. No, all it seemed to do is piss off my nobles. Yeah, I mean, it did something, technically. By something, I mean pissed off my nobles. Outdated texts. Yeah, but you can piss off your clergy and get them back to happy in, like, no time. I'll piss them off for a little bit of stability. Kitty! Okay, spending that much money on stability ain't doing it. Kitty cat. Kitty. 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 Hi. New marked. Chat, in this universe, new marked means new mark. Kutsata. People are too busy complaining about proximity for now. Let me go look. EU54 rums. I mean, I think they just forgot to double proximity on ruler. So let's look at the feedback chat. Pause. Okay. Oh, they're complaining about the naval stuff. Wait. I said pause, and it didn't pause. Where's my voice-activated pause? Looks like rivers did break game-wide. Yeah. Performance is bad, too. Janissary barracks are prioritized below RGOs, which is bad. Not sure there's anything... I don't normally do this with updates in games, but this one is really bad. You clearly changed far too many entwined mechanics, and it's probably gonna ruin a lot of countries. No shit, that's why it's a beta, you... player. Yeah, a lot of the rivers are broken. That seems to be the main complaint, all the broken rivers. I mean, if the rivers weren't broken... The performance is also obviously not too great, chat. Not too great at all. Right? Bro, Ob said, they're like, here, guys, here's the beta. We need some feedback to fix this. Guys, like, okay, so first of all, how fucking dare you? Join an honor of chivalry. Chivalry. Wait, what is that? Oh, St. George gives us military ability. That's no good, chat. Shouldn't we have our own order of chivalry? Oh, the society with the donkey. Donkey. Chat, don't spoil it for me. I haven't looked up what this law does yet. Wait, I think if I highlighted it, it actually showed me this time. Wait a minute. Wait. Did it? Damn it, it does. Okay, what do we get here? Golden plaques inflation plus 10%. In a sprawling patchwork of our great empire, cooperation and collaboration between neighboring groups is vital to the health of the economy. We shall join the custom units on the Rhine and adopt their golden coin. That's it with a U. Golden coins to make business transactions less complicated for our merchants and streamline our international diplomacy. So we get only gold. Gold impacts inflation more, but we get more trade capacity and diplomats. Is that even good, kitty cat? What do you think about that one, kitty cat? Kitty cat? Kitty cat? Kitty, you're such a snob. She whines nonstop. Nonstop. Me, 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 me. And then when I finally let her sit on my arm, she goes, yay. And I'm like, hi, kitty. She's like, fuck you. I need to get more towns. That's the problem. I don't have enough towns. I need a town max. Well, the big problem is I don't have any base money. I mean, I think stacking livestock is probably the best money. Maybe? I'm not sure. What do you think about Aragon, Navarre culture bonuses being locked for those countries only? I wanted to steal the good bonuses at Athens, but got hit by was or is Spain Aragon? Well, I mean, those are just country bonuses. I mean, there's cultural bonuses and country bonuses. If they let you take everything, there'd be some fucky things you could do. Because sometimes there's cultural side. Like, you don't want to have a situation where, like, you have France can then, like, swap over to German. And then, like, they combine the French and German cultures into one giga bonus. Because, like, yeah. I mean, maybe you can say it's not the best system because they, like, sometimes bonuses are cultural, sometimes they're countryal. But you get the idea, right? Well, at least we've entered a spot where we're actually making money here. Navarra in particular has been an issue, though, because Navarra has been abused by people culture swapping to them non-stop. And the devs made Navarran bonuses, like, really strong. Like, under the assumption that you would play, well, Navarra for them. But then people just kept taking them as everybody else, so they had to get them nerfed really hard. It was like, here's a nice little bonus for starting as Navarra, and people are like, this'll go great with my Spain. The devs are like, wait, no. Navarra also gets proximity. Okay, so wild game is useless. Okay, there's literally just no goods here worth building. Austria's at least got fur, wool, fiber crops. Even wine looks tantalizing compared to the shit I got. That's okay. Newmark now has a temple. So it's got that going for it. I'm gonna look away from there and never look back now. Wait, why am I encouraging migration to Lichtenberg? No, it should be Germersheim, Chad. Germersheim. That's where all the money is made. In Germersheim. Okay, I need to save up for another town. That's what we need to do. I'm so glad that France took Lusatia. There's just nothing better than French Lusatia. Literally the entire HRE coalition in France being like, damn, we're not strong enough. Just noticed castles have 500 garrisons and bastions still 1,000. Yarp. Yerp. Newfire is reporting me a game. Hold on, let's read this game Newfire wants to play. I swear to God. Let's look at this chat.
Listen up, guys. We gotta go in this wizard tower and vandalize it. There's gonna be monsters around. I'll have these.
Let's go.
This is just Twitch slop. I'm gonna call it Twitch slop.
Whoops.
Twitch slop is a genre.
Dude.
I love cheese, but like I'm lactose intolerant, man.
Whoa, spider! There's spider! You sitting, Bob?
Newfire recommended this. I don't know, Newfire. Are you now just Twitch slopper? Honestly, it wouldn't even look that bad if they hadn't advertised it in like the Twitch sloppiest way. Newfire, why did you recommend that? Could you explain that one to me, Newfire? Could you explain your recommendation? Oh wait, my dude died. Oh, that guy's got a lot of admin. I mean, I do want to play it, but I also didn't recommend it. Newfire would be like, I didn't want to play that unless you want to. Unless you wanted to play it. Did you want to play it? No, I mean I didn't want to play it, but did you want to play it? I need lumber. I'm rapidly realizing the lumber issue is well, okay, what we have now is the ability to continue to stack out our geos. Well, no, we don't, because we don't have fucking lumber! See a fake life. See a Zapiki. Oh, boy. Okay, so we got our new law. Is it even any good, though, I wonder? So we got gold and silver, minting threshold 3%, income from minting 10%, Rheinischer Munzeren. That's not good. I have to do a whole ass research for that? I mean, if I'm looking at them right next to each other. Hold on, I'm putting feedback in here, chat. So the Rheinischer Munzeren requires a whole advance to get and isn't any better than gold and silver coins. It should, at the very least, give the plus 3% minting threshold, considering you have to go out of your way to take it. It's not free, so it can't really be weaker or a side grade. That law is nuts. How is that law nuts? It's just trade capacity. Who gives a shit? Monthly diplomat and trade capacity. Like, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, but like, trade's hard to do. Plus, you're giving up 3%. No, but you're giving up 3% of your minting threshold for it. You're not just getting that for free. Like, if it's free, sure, but you're not getting it for free. You're giving up 3% minting for it. The 3% minting, that's 3% of your income just gone. Yeah, it's a special one. Like, you have to research it, then push it. You don't just start on it as a side grade. If I'm ever going to research something, then it has to be, well, worth researching. Horses. Well, horses are worth money. Doesn't the test plus 10% gold impacts inflation? Gold impacts inflation. Reduce it by 10% if it's a positive modifier. I don't have gold. So even if it was, it doesn't really matter for me. Okay, I'm finally starting to kick up my economy here, chat. You know what the problem is, and I'm realizing this really quick. The problem is I'm literally in between two different trade nodes getting fucked the whole time. I have an idea. We need to make our own trade market. We'll call it Mittelgermanica. I'll call it the Heidelberg. Where to build a new town? I didn't. I spent all my money on RGOs! Okay, Heidelberg being fruits is kind of shit. Because it's fruits. Well, after this, we're going to sprint for the Society with the Donkey. What does that one do? Cultural tradition. Well, I do want a donkey, though. Do. Chat, over here in the Palatinate on the Rhine, we are terrible. We have no money. All our RGOs are bad. We're poor. People have come up to me and they've said, "Why are you so poor?" To which I've responded, "Bro, I don't know. Please help." How's it called? The Palatinate of the Rhine? Oh, okay, I can explain this one. Because there was a, I think it's because there was a Palatinate. I need to remember this. Okay, so there was like a Palatinate elective where everybody else in the empire wanted Bavaria to be shitty and stupid, so they made the Bavarians inherit on like the worst partition inheritance known to mankind. And for some reason, the Bavarians just sort of went along with it. I don't know. And the Palatinate of the Rhine is one of the Bavarian entities. You can see them right here. But then they inherited some land over here as well because HRE. And then they're the Palatinate of the Rhine because technically they're Bavaria. But the game doesn't really know what to call them. Reasonably, they would just be called, like, Bavaria 3. But, you know. Okay. Oh, France is killing England now. Good job, France. I feel like there has to be some real changes with the French. And by changes, I mean, oh my god, please nerf them. Cultural influence, 5%. Good. My culture can finally be as influential as I've wanted it to be. Which is to say, not influential at all. The Principality of Kiev. Oh, wait. These guys died. Neat. Wait, did the Teutonic Order actually expand? Wait, I've never seen that happen. Huh. Well, these people are orange, and these people are not orange, so that's odd. Chat, it's time. Oh my god, men-at-arms are 400 gold? That's a lot of gold. I'm poor! Help, I'm poor and I can't get up. They didn't massively up their price. They just made them way bigger. So they'd be 1,000 at this age. Now they said they'd be 200 last stage. Now they're 1,000. So they went up in price by 5. I believe I can still. I could try to build archers and upgrade them. I'm wondering if that's still cheaper. But yeah, this is quite an expensive thing, chat. Okay, let's look here. How much is the market? 280. Okay, let's get one more tick of gold. Purchase military art. Okay. What we're going to do now is a little known tactic called cheating. And we are going to take off all our income. And that should reduce the price of buying the market. I have to go 5 speed. This is so slow. And then we go back to normal. Mercs seem way more lucrative now. Yeah. It seems to be the idea. Okay, expand our arsenal. Yeah, that might be a problem, considering how poor we are. Very poor. Very, very poor. But we could get them for super cheap. reduce opinion, increase opinion, reduce increase opinion, reduce increase reduce opinion. Okay, so we're getting a... No, we want to go decentralized. Ugh. Can we really afford to piss off our nobility? I mean, I guess. Ugh, I have to centralize? But I've been trying to decentralize, goddammit. You just said the Renaissance spawned in Genova in 1354. Did you just skip the chance of it spawning like 20 times in a row? Finally, chat. Heidelberg. Now, we need to fill the food. Because it's a new market. It's going to need food. But we have enough food here in Heidelberg, chat. We call it the Heidelberg food. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a good chunk more gold, chat. Now, see, now we're actually making gold. Oh my fucking god, I had no gold. Okay. Local army organization, that is good. Traditional economy. Individualism. Oh, Privy Council got nerfed. I don't know why you'd ever take Privy Council then. Oh, because there's nothing else good anymore. Garrison system pushes me more to land, huh? How much are we on to land? We got way too much land push to even care. Well, I guess we just go local army organization. We gotta get more peasants, chat. I'm planning to connect to my eastern lands. Chat, my plans are grand and involve everything. But for now, they are small. For I am weak and small. I mean, I could take Ansbach. That's about my only rival. Okay, so we add Yap Yap to the list? I'm just saying when you're in between games, we should check it out. Nofire, you could just say you want to play Yap Yap. Nofire's like, I don't want to play it. I'm like, okay. He's like, well, I mean, unless you wanted to play it. I'm like, that's cool. He's like, well, we could add it to the list. I'm like, oh, we could? He's like, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to. I'm like... I was doing Menace on release. I was gonna play this for a while, to be honest. But, yeah. My plan was to play this, at any rate. Finally, chat. The Palatinate on the Rhine has gotten Zweibrücken. Sorry, Zweibrücken in Beach. They shall be connected to the realm. Okay, so the problem was the market. I'm now realizing the problem was that we had no market. It's like, I don't know what to do if you don't... Like, the problem with starting in Germany is there's not enough markets. And some of these small, shitty countries get fucked because you can't... Like, you can't make any progress in a shitty, small market. It's like the best play is to literally just sit there early game, beat up everyone around you for 10 gold, and use it to immediately set up a market. But should that really be the play? Is that really... And should that really be the best way to play? Okay, so Ansbach allied everybody. Kind of rude. Bro, I just looked. How's your economy so good? Mine is half at this point in time as Holland. So every time I don't make money, I do one push-up. In all seriousness, get towns. Make money on towns. Get money. There we go. Now we get worms. There we go, chat. Now we got cabinet seats. Wait, what do I even do with a cabinet seat? It's not like I have another area to develop. Shoot. I never got another area to develop. Huh. Shabira. What do I even do with another cabinet seat then? Shoot. I'm too small to actually give a shit, aren't I? Could I reduce my cost of court, maybe? What am I paying the cost of court? Yeah, barely anything. I would make, like, not much money off that. I could just increase control. That's not a terrible idea for now. I want to go back on something. What do you want to go back on, Nufire? Chat, you can't call every co-op game friend slop. Who called it friend slop? Okay, now the game is running fast again, so there definitely is some fuckiness happening in the background. I also need Speyer, but they're a goddamn free city allied to the bitch Hemians. Okay, I really need a second province so I can develop it. We have to kill people, chat. Speyer should be mine. Okay, furs are apparently worth money now, so I will build them. Gold, let's see, price is 4 gold. Oh! I made my own thing, and... Oh, inventory maintenance, negative 25%. Wait, really? 15 years of that. That's actually really good. Wait. So if I look at the maintenance now... Let's say let's use... Okay, so archers have a maintenance of 7. Armored horsemen, 8. Oh, interesting. So, cavalry actually takes more manpower maintenance than infantry now. Okay, I'm just gonna say it, chat. I don't think there's enough manpower left in the game. They might have to increase manpower, or else everybody's gonna end up in like 1 stack, and the combat won't be the most exciting. Also, there's no pop growth because nobody can stockpile, because every time you stockpile more, you just eat more. It's kind of silly. I mathed out to maintain 1 stack in age 2 with reasonable amount of spare manpower. You need 200 armories. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to increase the amount of manpower that armories give. Increase their maintenance. Like, basically, armories just need to give more manpower because I just don't think that having 1 stack or even less than 1 stack is really that exciting. You could say ma history, but like, it doesn't make for exciting gameplay. I mean, you still need to afford the army. I mean, think about it. If I want to build 30 men-at-arms to fill a front line, that would be 12,000 gold. So, you know. A while. Okay, I do need more towns though. So no fire. How's friend swapping? The problem is I have no pubs, so like the economy is kind of not doing too well because there's just not enough people. Normally pop growth is a bit better. If are you slopping it up? Are you the friend sloppy-anashio? Are you friend slop-a-corning? Are you a unicorn of friend slop? Honestly, if you made Palatinate on the left, I don't know. Do people die of old age in this game? No! Nofar, how do you respond to the accusation? I selected Palatinate Italy with 4 food RGOs and built cities with max granaries, and all of them, it had 12,000 stockpile. Growth plus stuck on 0.3. Yeah, I think increasing granaries increases the amount that it's trying to eat right now, which, you know, is just causing it to indefinitely increase forever. Now, Fire, how would you respond to the people that say you are an egomaniacal tyrant and I quote, that you are trying to take over? I didn't see Scragger recommended it. I saw you recommend it. You were like, let's play the friend slop. I was like, why are you calling it friend slop? You were like, I didn't say that. I was like, yes, you did. You're like, that was British. You can't just blame the British for all your problems. Therefore, you can't just delete all your messages that say otherwise. Boy, I'm not very big. The problem is I have... Okay, let's do destroy enemy here. Oh my god, stop giving me debuffs. Roman Empire is a free electorate, allows self-voting. Okay. I am not building a saltpeter guild. You can't make me. Wait, what does a distiller's guild make out of? Oh, I have no idea. But does anyone even want beer? Nobody even wants beer. That's the problem. No one gives a shit about beer. Not sure the first 5 hours of the game are the most exciting. What do you think, chat? Sturdy grains. Yeah, but that's a shit RGO. I mean, I could build it just to build it, but what's the point? No, I think the play here is to make a town on Rossbach. I mean, like, we got good food and shit here, you know? Okay, get me irrigation. You'd not say no to a beer. Apparently you're not German then. The Germans don't like beers, chat. I don't make the rules. Okay, so how do you see that he's going to request a cardinal seat? How do you see it? I don't see it. Request cardinal seat. Is the Pope even alive? Is that the Pope? God damn it. Naples made the Pope Irish. Can I insult people until they rival me? Mains. Fuck you. Well, I insulted Baden and they didn't rival me. You bitches. They're rivaling Strasbourgrem. Okay, Lichtenberg is now a town. Okay, you guys do that, then you guys do that. Okay, so let's get you more wool. The Western Schism is being debated for negative 50,400. No, sorry, 504,736 days. Okay, so how do I possibly get enough granaries, I wonder? Does the AI still spam towns? I'm also wondering. Oh, boy. Yes. Poland is very rich. Good job, Poland. Okay, Poland is like super rich right now. Look at that richness. Flavorful, even. A bold taste of Poland. I mean, look at this chat. I got a good base of land here. Now all we need to do is move out, but we can't move out because we can't get a Cassius Belli because everyone around me is a bitch. I'm not gonna ally you. God damn. Oh, here's the problem. We got rural cloth makers and a fruit orchard. Yeah, delete that shit. That'll make cloth worth more in areas that actually matter again. I, honest to God, would delete rural cloth makers from the game if I had but the strength of will to pull it off, chat. Why am I getting wild game? It's like the shittiest food. Why am I doing that? Just stop it. Just stop it. No. Let's get lumber mills finally. Since only granary and villages is food cap. Yeah, it seems food cap doesn't quite work right, which is fine. I'll just wait till next patch, I suppose. But yeah, for now, not a lot of food in the world, chat. At the very least, we can get pop growth from cheap food. Yeah. No, we can't. Okay, there's just no pop growth. There's no pop growth. Okay, well, we can get pop growth from prosperity? Well, we'll get the society with the donkeys soon. And soon I'll be donkeyed out. I'll be donked out of my mind, chat. What does this building do again? Local shrine. Ugh, all it does is give local clergy power. Personally, not a fan of the clergy. How good is Worms? Worms is worth not a lot of gold. Yep, and once again, wine is worth shit and nobody needs it. Bro, nobody needs wine ever. What do you even do with wine? You make way more wine than you could ever produce. As for beer, we make way more beer than we could ever use. The problem is people don't get drunk enough, chat. We need mandatory drinking contests. That's how we save Germany. Okay, what we really need to do now is we need to invade. Our neighbors have had it too good for too long, chat. Well, can we just invade Mainz directly? No, they're allied to half the fucking world. But Spira, chat. We don't even need noble levies, not really. I'm about to Spira these people. Wait, where's my music? Chad, has nobody said anything about the music? Wait, where's the music been the whole time? Music intensity. Music system type. Fully dynamic playlist, more curated cinematic cultural selection. Static, cultural, intense. Shit, my music stockpile ran out. Well, they all died. That's pretty easy. Okay, so static, cultural, dynamic, cinematic. By God, it's so cinematic. They want a coalition France again, huh? The HRE is like, bro, we're going back in. Holland, this is the 9th time you've coalitioned France this week. I now have the society with the donkey. They will now all know my donkey and despair. What does that even do? Who's my son? Son, I need you to join the donkey. I sit my son down. I talk to him, chat. I talk to him. I say, son. Have you heard of the donkey? No, I say. It's not a story the Hungarians would tell you. Why did my migration dude die? Oh, because he's old as shit. Stop being old, you bastards. I want to see what that Society of the Donkey gives you. Because if it gives admin, that would be at least good. Because everyone joins the Society of the, whatever the Hungarians get. The second one they get, it's like the dragon. They're like, yeah, we're Targaryens, yeah. And that one gives you some stuff. How many men-at-arms do I really have? 166, 15. Okay, if I combine these dudes, 181. That's not a lot. You guys have 30. That's also not a lot. You guys have 5. Shockingly, not a lot. Okay. So, relying on the men-at-arm levies ain't so hot. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make Germersheim beer, because honestly, Germersheim seems like a beer kind of name, right? Germersheim beer. Okay, I need this land and this land. And that's gonna piss a lot of people off, but also I need it. So you're going to give it to me. For it is mine. I guess we just have to wait for them to surrender. You can hear the clock ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Can we actually get quantity push? Please win. Damn it! Okay, fur is still doing good. So, I mean, if fur is going to make us money, let's keep doing fur. We also need more wool for the cloth, even though it's not the greatest. I mean, I think wool cloth is still the best way to go. It's just not as good as it used to be, obviously. I'm over my fort limit by 0.01. Game spits on me. You fucking traitor. So the problem is the Germanic thing is very cheap mines from the Berschungungungungchen, whatever that law is called. I don't have that, chat. Oh, I can make mains break all their trade as well. Not trade, alliances. And then we'll come back for them later. Yeah, it'd be cool if they, like, surrendered or something. But I'll just wait. Town of Maine's just getting sacked in the background. Help us, they scream. We did nothing wrong. But I look down, chat, and I let them despair. Okay, so you guys have libraries. Libraries increase the amount of books we need. The amount of books we need increases something, I'm sure. Who are you guys? Veldens? Oh, you're these fuckers over here. Oh my god, I forgot about them. I knew to annex them. Oh, holy shit, we got it. Okay. So, let's see. You guys are going to give me these two. Yes. Then you're going to give me a shitload of money so I can build up. That's good. Then you're going to unally Hesh, because they probably have a big army. And Ansbach, because I'm coming for them next. And Lorraine, because I just don't like Lorraine. And Spira's dead. Trier, because that sounds like a lot of people. And then give me war reps. Then Spira, you will become a vassal who gives me all your money. And then Valdens, you will become next. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Okay, well, we don't need to increase control anymore. Now we need to integrate. Shit. Let's see. We have the CB on these fuckers. I played Zahin. What's a Zahin? I don't know what that is. Well, our domain grows, chat. Soon we shall defeat France. Any day now. We're like pretty close to it, in all honesty. No, I have not played that, my dude. So let's see, we just need to wait for our annexation. We need a diplomat. Yeah, see it up here? Need a diplomat, start the annexation of this dude, because I kind of forgot. Yeah, I could get the other law, but it just doesn't seem worth it. Flanders wants me to support an independence movement. I don't. Saint performs miracle. We take the free stability. Why not? Let's see. We're getting bureaucracy next. We could try to go centralized. That might be the best play for now. I really want Speer. Man, imagine me with Speer. 25 tax base just right there in Speer. But they sit there in Speer, tantalizing me with dreams of Speerdom. Did my distillery guild stay profitable? It mostly stayed profitable. That's fine. Let's see. Wool is wooling. We got the livestock there doing pretty good. Let's continue to get more irrigation. We got money for a town. So I'm going to put a town over here in Rossbach. I mean, so far as towning is going, we're doing pretty good setting up towns. What's my tax base? 85. I mean, from that perspective, we're doing good. Somehow we're half of Austria. I don't think Austria is doing very good under AI control. Poland is doing well. I mean, it's very hard Poland. They're doing pretty good. Kiev is not doing as good as Poland. Novgorod is doing bad. Lithuania is dying. The Teutons are doing better. That's odd. It was nice to see a new beta got pushed. People are such dumbasses. You see the forums and people whining that the beta is like a beta and isn't like, you know, finished. I'm sitting here like, oh boy, a beta. I'll go try it out. Other people are like, God damn it. The beta's not finished. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Valdens is a bit pissy. Can I show the income? Yes. Income, France #1 by a lot. Then Castile, Hungary, Egypt, Papal States. That's tithes. So it goes Egypt, so it goes France, big gap. Castile, Hungary, Egypt, big gap. Bulgaria, Naples, Kiev. From there's no more big gaps. Kiev is actually ahead of Bohemia. And the Trapezuntine Empire is not, that doesn't seem right. How? How are you guys that high? That doesn't make 177 because they make silk. Don't tell me they're just exporting fine cloth and making that much money. That can't be right. What is France doing? France, what are you doing? The First French Bohemian War. Okay. I would have to do a lot. That is not the coalition. France just decked into Bohemia for the love of the game. I could try to go more decentralized, I guess. Would that be my play? Probably not. I think at some point, I mean, I really do need to centralize. Why is Spira so mad at me? Liberty desire from events. What, I just beat them with a stick one time? If I do that, are they still rebellious? No. Okay, and then we'll just annex them. France is just marching 30,000 troops over my land. My people have adopted the strategy of standing really, really still so he doesn't notice me. Just stand absolutely still, chat. He cannot see us. Gurmersheim. Well, that's where the armory got built, I suppose. Do we have any other buildings to build? Oh, well, technically we could build the chancery, I guess. Rossbach temple and library. Honestly, I don't really know what to build after the temple and library. Tools are generally good. I'm not sure why tools are making money, but they are making money and they're not lying. But my income took a nosedive. Oh, right, because of the diplomatic spending. Right, but other stuff too. What else is hurting me? Did I ever get the nobility law? Oh, there's like purple now. Neat. I mean, it'd be cool if they were like zoomed in, but sure. I mean, it's a nice start at least. Silver and lead output is kinda unneeded. Did I get the nobility satisfaction? No, we do need that. Monthly naval tradition, we don't need that. I do not understand what these are good for. What are these possibly good for? And they're 200 gold! What do these do? These have to have some like weird bonus, right? Like there has to be something weird about it that's like buffing you, right? I don't know what, but it's got to be something. I can't imagine what it is, frankly. Maybe the estates. Well, the thing is, then they should start you with it unlocked. Is my dipshit son old enough to remember the donkey? Oh god, he's so stupid. Oh yeah, I could attack Ansbach. Who are you allied to? That's too many people. No, there's no real good choices here. Well, you're the best to do it for now, because I'm not going to have him sitting on integrating. Oh, stop trying to kill my dudes! Okay, I need you to join a foreign order of chivalry. No. No, join my order of chivalry. Wait, why can't he join my order of chivalry? Pardon. Imprisoned? Banish? Oh, I can't banish my heir. Why not? Order of St. George. Oh, that's not good. Castile. Order of the Band. Army morale. And military. Order of St. George is prestige. But obviously the Order of St. George... Sorry, the Order of the Band is better. But I want to see what the Donkey Order does. What does the Order of the Donkey do? Tools supplied locally in the... Wait, do I not supply my own tools? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I do not supply enough tools. Wait, that's why it keeps trying to get me to build tools. But I can't build tools because we're lacking iron. Fuck. Wait a minute. I must get the iron. Well, alright, let's get the iron out of the ground. I see the problem. Wait, why am I so poor suddenly? That's weird. A noble army. Expanded levies. I think everyone's just gonna levy max. Everyone's gonna stack the shit out of levies. Peasant levies. Give them weapons. Go free people to get levy combat efficiency. And they're gonna ram everybody down. I think that's gonna be the meta. The only alternative I can see is 100 serfdom for levy recovery. But the problem is levy recovery. That's not like manpower recovery. You won't be able to send in waves of levies because, like, it'll still take 10 years to get back. Son, marry that Habsburg. And maybe marry that Britain. Britain? One of them. Oh, we can do mercenary army. Okay, so what can we do age 1? Not a lot. Well, we're just gonna expand the levies. We need to levy more, chat. We need more levies. Honestly, it kind of sucks they made the standing armies actually interesting and then made the game entirely about levies. I would like it more if levies were, like, more customizable, if they're gonna make them that important. There's not enough lumber in the Heidelberg market. Okay, the Heidelberg market is running into some problems, chat. Those problems are we and don't and have and anything. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh boy, wait, let me think. But wait, they doubled the movement cost of iron. Oh my god, we're just totally out of iron. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to get iron. These people have iron. This could be my iron. This should be my iron. Who are my enemies? Spear's my enemy. Chad, the correct question was I don't have any enemies. Okay, hold on here. Expander armory or host armory, it says. It doesn't really matter. All we're doing is we're doing this to get that area. We need the iron, chat. Nobles want me to go to uneducated masses. Yeah, nobles. It's not 2026. You can't do that. Okay, so who are these guys allied to? Sponheim. Okay, we're up to 7,500 levies. Chad, the nobles are gonna buy TikTok, take it over. Okay, so this is actually quite useful. Wait, my levies got combined. Wait, what? Infantry? Oh my god! Wait. So men-at-arms count as heavy infantry, and peasant levies count as light infantry, so I get a 15% combined arms. Okay, I want to quick take like the smallest battle ever, so I can quick check the damage dealt modifier. Combined arms is just a damage multiplier. Okay, so basically they just added a shitload more damage into the game. Well, battles are gonna be way quicker. So, yeah. Favor the clergy in distribution of power. Are any of you guys not pieces of shit? Okay, so them auto-balancing and... Right, but I just put the cavalry on the flanks by default, goddammit. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, hold on here. Oh, you can't manually adjust the formation anymore. Okay, that's probably for the best. Are you part? No, you're Schwarwarden. Okay, so that's Mosbach. You guys are doing tools, Heidelberg. Okay, so here's what we need to do then. We need a shitload more trade. Because the issue is we don't have the trade to import as much as we need. Okay, you guys become a fiefdom. What is my antagonism? Is anybody like super pissy? Like people are starting to get a little bit pissy, but no one's like ready to do anything about it yet. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, do I want to conquer and integrate you, or do I want to... Well, I could just feudalize it and then spam it for now. Now, if I do that, a couple people are going to try to coalition me. But spare... It's really the Hansa. Fucking Hansa every time. And then the problem is... The fucking Hansa every fucking time. They join the rebellion. They just never leave. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just improve with the Hansa. And isn't there like a coalition list here somewhere? Something like that. It's like one of these. Oh man, there's just so many good ones. Oh yeah, these are all very important. But what if I wanted to see the important ones? It's not even up here. What's the goal of this run? Pays de Nancy? What? Okay, so I don't want this land yet. Let's just take their money. Yeah, let's just take their money. Just get the fuck out of here. My end goal right now is just kind of checking the game out and all that. What I really need is more merchants, because I'm very quickly realizing the problem is I don't have enough merchants. Because I don't have enough merchants, well, I should say burgers, I don't have enough people doing trade, and because of that, we're not importing the goods we need. So I'm just improving with a bunch of AI right now to try to get them out of the coalitions and all that. And then we're building a bunch of marketplaces so we can try to import iron. Is there any way to import iron in like a fair and reasonable way? No, we don't need to import tools. Fuck that. Stop trying to import tools, you bitches. Import iron. Nobody has iron. Why? The iron shortage is actually crushing me. Let's see. If I try to take you guys as a vassal. Let's say I just conquer them. It's gonna be a couple people being pissy, but it shouldn't actually fire anything. This is the slowest goddamn siege of my entire life. Good job, France. The Earldom of Surrey. Good job, France. Honestly, that's good. The fucking English had it good for too long, chat. I'm glad we're finally beating the shit out of them. That'll teach them it's not okay to be English. Wait, they put a town over the iron. Haha, no. Yeah, we're gonna break that. Break that town down. I'm gonna send my dudes in. They're just gonna beat the fuck out of everybody in there, break their town down. Oh, we'll send in the dudes. You know, like the dudes that break towns. What are those dudes called? Pope, give me a cardinal, goddammit. Oh, he did this time. Hey. Hey, yeah, I leave for work watching to come back home and you're still going. Well, I mean, yeah, it is a long game, chat. We will be here for a while. They call this the not short game of doesn't end in an hour. Okay, let's speed this up. There we go. Okay. You guys shall also become my vassal. Wait. You guys shall also become my vassal. Then you guys shall become my vassal. Now, who's gonna get pissed off when I do this? Quite a bunch of people. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Like how it makes a noise every single time. Well, I still got my ally, right? Yeah, I still got Maishin. Between Men and Maishin, we should have this. Because Maishin's got 7,000. Yeah, we got this. What was a Palatinate historically? So Palatinate wasn't really anything historically. Not really. It wasn't like a thing, so to speak. I like how all these free cities are rivaling me. Like, oh wow, big man, once you got Bohemia sitting behind you, stopping me from doing anything. They're like, yeah, come over here. I'm like, I can't. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm like, yes, I know, because you have Bohemia. They're like, yeah, you can't do anything. I'm like, I am aware. They are, you're a bitch. I'm like, fuck you. But it was basically a Bavarian power. You can see this is actually my heartland over here. It was a Bavarian power that actually got the left shit. Marriage arranged. I really don't care about that pop-up. Okay, so number one, let's start building more iron. Number two, let's kick down this city. Well, a town. We've kicked the town down, and now we're going to stack iron on it. But we can't do that because we're out of lumber. Okay. Well, then let's try to get more lumber. Is that a French vassal in England? Yes. And it's also a French vassal in Lusatia. Are they fighting the next coalition? The second war of the anti-France coalition. France is like, hey, bitches! Let's go! Yeah, I don't even hear the breathing. It's kind of weird to me because you guys are like, this is literally the worst thing I've ever had in my life. And I'm like, what is? You're like, the breathing. I'm like, the breathing? The breathing. You guys scream, the breathing, the breathing. I'm not even trying to be funny. I actually just don't hear it. It's kind of weird to me. Well, there's nothing else to do, so I guess we just develop. Is it here? Am I supposed to hear breathing here? I don't hear it. Do you guys hear it? The cabinet or the court menu? I actually don't hear it. Well, I've brought them into my Heidelberg market, the iron, but now they can't build it because we lack wood. Okay, so we definitely need lumber. Oh, God! We need a lot of lumber. That's not good. Wait, I have lumber right here. Do I not own that? Is that not part of me? No, that is part of me. That's weird. I clicked it like 3 times. So, from what I understand, what's happening is you're being poor as shit because you don't have iron, and because you don't have iron, that means your tools produce significantly less. Then, because you don't have tools, all your lumber and shit is shutting down, and it's just like, it's just going like in a circle over and over again. Like you can't get this because you can't get that because you can't get that because you can't get that because you can't get that, and it's just doing this loop. The Heidelberg market is losing food. Bullshit! Maybe. I mean, I haven't actually worked on my food in a while. But that's because I had Neustadt an der Hart over here making 181 food. They were the food experts. That's all they did, Chad. They got me food. Technically, the disaster wasn't any... Well, they did make the disaster worse because it stays in if you get rid of the Vittelbosch. The disaster is just annoying. I don't know. It's just really dumb. I need more iron, goddammit. What's my market access over here? Not great. Well, it adds iron to the market at all, so that's nice. Well, it's not that it worked differently last patch. It was that it was significantly easier to just import shit and have everything work. Whereas in this patch, you make a new market and it's like everything just starts collapsing. But the thing is, I make significantly more money even by having my own market. So it's still better. There's a lot of research progress. A lot of money, but a lot of research progress. Okay, my nobles are now happy. Wait, I never got gunpowder? That's probably a good building to have then. Do you guys like that sound effect anytime anything happens? I like. Oh, gems are now half trade capacity. Okay, so they did make trading better. This should improve the game dramatically. Oh, right. Join my Discord for EU5 discussion and multiplayer games! Exclamation mark. I forgot to do that earlier. Do burgers just have less import power? No. It's not that they have less import power. It's that what's happening is you need a lot more goods to do everything, because homegrown markets are way harder to maintain. It's a lot like Victoria 3, if you ever played Victoria 3, and you ever make your own market, or like leave the British market or something, and your economy just dies. It's like that. Where it's like, okay, so you don't have iron. Because you don't have iron, now you have less production efficiency on your tools. Because now you produce less tools. Now your lumber mills are shutting down. Because your lumber mills are shutting down. You have less wood. Because you have less wood. You have, you know, so it kind of like cascades your market out of control. Wait, one of my dudes died again. Why are you all guys always dying? Okay, why do I have so many diplomats anyway? Oh, because improving opinion got reduced to 0.05 instead of 0.1. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit. And people were complaining about coalitions? I just go boop. Yeah, it's like super easy to do now. I can keep all the powers out of coalition. If I had known that, I would have done this a lot earlier. It's just micro. Do people hate micro now? Is micro bad? Yes, you can see copper supply. We're making tools out of copper? Chat, my people might be poor. Yes, marketplaces require salt. So, like, that's another one. Salt, that's the thing. Like, I have none of the trade goods that are good here. I only just got gems. Which is, yeah. So yeah, now that I understand my market, we're definitely, I mean, I can make gems to try to make money, but we need to work out a lot on lumber, iron. I conquered the iron over here, so we can get the iron rolling better. I'm now paying interest to the Bank of St. George. Isn't that Florence? I'm gonna go check. Bank of Peruzzi. There's another one in here, though. Bank of St. George. I mean, that's also a British name. There's Barty. Barty's also over here. Road to Iron. I'm on the road to Iron. Yeah, I probably should do that, though. Yes. You are correct, sir. But yeah, a lot of these trade goods have been made better. Let's see, we could do expand mining operations. Okay, where's the other iron around us? Oh, it's all the way west. Damn, I'm like in an iron issue. Okay, let me think. Darmstadt. Are you in the coalition against me? Yeah. Okay, so there would be a few people annoyed at me if I did this. But... Wait. There's like no levies in that entire coalition. So, yeah. I think I might just, ram through there. I'm so glad salt is more important now. It's probably the reason why civilization started. Well, I think you mean it enabled civilization to start. I wouldn't say it's the reason. It's not like people got together and were like, all right, guys, salt. We need it. We don't have it. How do we get it? Yeah, I figured my, estate argument wouldn't apply to other people. Find the worst offenders. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll definitely do that. We can also make the gems then. I suppose I could have made my road, but this is super cheap. This is better. Do 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 do. Oh, there's not enough supply of sturdy grain, which is actually raising the price. Is France losing? Looks like in the literally everyone against France war, France. Wait, France lost all their levies. They actually lost their levies this time. They killed 2-to-1 ratios, but they died in the end. Huh. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Okay, so Hungary's just using their gold mines and winning the game. Cool. Yeah, I think Hungary kind of ended up coming out as the big power. As funny as it was to make fun of Bohemia, I think ironically Hungary actually ended up being the strongest. You're at the German markets right now, they're all lumberless? Yeah. I mean, I was kind of ignoring it for as long as I could, but once I noticed that it was crashing me, I decided, yeah, I probably need to do this. Hence why I'm trying to get as much lumber as I can right now. I mean, we got it mostly under control. Now the big issue is iron. We don't have it, and we need it. Could they stop using all my stupid pieces of shit for, like, what is that, a sheep farm? A sheep farm? Bro, you're an iron mine. Mine iron. Isn't this a time where Germany had many forests? Germany, yes. But not as many as you're probably thinking, to be fair. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's keep building the lumber up. And then what we can do... Well, the masonry aren't even being manned because they don't even make money. The law governs great and small. Fair laws. Oh, they even nerfed the tax efficiency from that one. Man, they jackhammered tax efficiency. Have a few maxed out lumber RGOs and so many lumber mills. It's just that so many buildings require lumber, and this patch really lets you feel it. You're gonna have to get lumber mills, yeah. And lumber mills, yeah, you can see here, because I don't have enough tools supplied, I'm getting a production penalty on them. So yeah, that's the problem. It like compounds on you. I don't know another way to put it. You're just getting like compounding penalties. The rights of the nobility. You know what, chat? I just feel in my heart that the nobility deserve to be an electorate. For no reason at all, whatsoever. They just deserve it, and I deserve that monthly legitimacy. Damn it. Assuming if there's one bottleneck in your loop, now it really messes things up because you can't import goods as easy like you mentioned. Seems like iron is pretty scarce in Germany. Yeah, I mean, having to have giga-large markets because of scarce iron doesn't exactly work out the greatest. Why is my ruler malevolent? Can he stop being a malevolent bitch? Let's see, we got the road to here. The road to Meisenheim. We got a road to you, so you've got market access, and you're going to get me that iron. You aren't going to get lots of iron, frankly. Let's just be real on that one. And also, you don't promote pops at any reasonable speed. Promotion 5. Oh, because control just directly reduces it now. Okay. Oh, let me think here. You know, one thing I didn't do that I really should do, chat. Our court language should be Latin. Forts are our strength. Always. Unless we declare war. Okay, so court language will be common language. Which gives me more free subjects push. Thanks, free subjects. You're welcome. Okay, so then you get more control, which in turn gives you more pop growth. The bog is where it's at. Bog iron. Well, can I do any bog iron? I mean, I could. If I would, I could. I would. If I could, I would. Yeah, I literally can't. At all. I cannot do bog iron. We lack iron, so that shit isn't working. Okay, so let's see. We're improving with Luxembourg, but we don't need to do that anymore because we bled all their shit away. We're improving with the Hansa. The Hansa don't need to be improved with anymore. We're improving with Hesh. Hesh doesn't need to be improved with anymore. Wait, was that Hesh? You're Hesh. Okay. I like Hesh. It's like a rainbow thing. Trier doesn't need to be improved anymore. Württemberg doesn't need to be improved anymore. You don't need to be improved anymore. Wait, yes you do. You're my vassal. Wait, have you been hiding there this whole time? Okay, you don't need to be improved anymore. You're being annexed. Okay, so it is... Who's this dude? Sawardin? Start annexation, 1400. Oh, whatever. The Palatinate area probably has the worst lands in Germany. Yeah. Oh, it has been noticed, chat. Oh, it has been noticed. No iron, no bog, no future. That's our catchphrase, actually. Like, if you can believe it, that's on our coat of arms. When we ride into battle, we say, no iron, no bog, no future. People have remarked and said, that's a terrible catchphrase. How does that possibly inspire the people? But have you considered that they're all wrong? Okay, let's try to get more tools. Okay, so lumber is kind of sort of under control now. So now comes the issue of iron. And we don't import iron because nobody makes iron. Not that iron is even good to transport. They really need to reduce the weight of iron, in my opinion. That one's not good. The iron are geopolitics in Germany can be the most valuable thing in the world. Yeah, there's clearly, I would say, a problem. Because, like, the problem is going to very quickly be that, there's very quickly going to be a problem because all these iron provinces, because you can't really import iron anymore, all these iron provinces are going to go nuts. Okay, these gems are really good, and gems now transport a 0.5, or maybe they always did, I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty good now. I'm trying to get more food output as well. Fucking rural cloth makers. Worst building ever. I like how I got all the south into Nuremberg. But, out of Nuremberg. And we got it into Heidelberg. Probably because, yeah, Genova can't get over the mountain. Oh, God. Bro, playing in Switzerland is the biggest pain you've seen in your life. I swear to God. Switzerland is just pain. You're just fucked. Every which way in Switzerland, you're fucked. You can't get market access. You can't get money. You have no RGOs. You got nothing. No future, no past, nothing. Well, we make good trade income, but not on iron. I was trying to get more burger output so they would import iron. And nobody got iron. Well, we get more tools now. We're still not good on iron. We don't even make enough tools. Let's just keep trying to get more iron. And where's the other iron? Wait, didn't I get the... Didn't I get a CB up here? Yeah, I did. Oh, right. Oh, because then I was improving with everybody. Right, okay. Well, fuck these guys, chat. They came right for me. Joining that coalition of defense against me, if I've learned anything from Russia, it's that when you try to defend against people, actually you're trying to attack them. Shit, I was gonna use that money to build up my university. Oh, so this is why all the coalitions fail. So, they're all dead. So that happened. What's the detached siege hotkey? Switzerland has lakes for bog iron. Yeah. Okay, who am I at war with right now? I need to figure this out. A couple dudes around me. Okay, well, we should base our expansion on where the next iron is. So we want to push north and west. Okay. Aragon is stomping France. So, the thing I've seen... Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they just hire mercenaries? Oh, he did. Can I even beat them? Yeah, okay. I mean, numbers are numbers, right? Okay, so we're just gonna have to sit here the old-fashioned way and take out Speyer. God damn it. How tedious. Well, we gotta get a wall to the south. Yeah, he hired a shitload of mercenaries. Okay, let's just take these guys out one... we can't take them out one by one anymore. Because they've all set up forts. And I'm a bit worried they'll hire more mercenaries and kill more of my dudes. We don't have a lot of dudes to lose here, chat. Well, I want Speyer because that's my city. I mean, it's in a literal sense, it's not, but like if you ignore literal life, it is. I'm so glad you guys are joining the coalition now after it's over. Wait, how did they even hire mercenaries? I had them full occupied. Well, I mean, I had an army on them. Oh, you stupid bitches. Who is this? That's Speyer again. How are they hiring them? I'm sieging them. Where are they coming from? Wait, how's everybody coalitioning me? Okay. Now we wait. Dude, why are so many people joining this stupid coalition? Wait, did they nerf the meritocracy tax efficiency, I wonder? No. So you still just sprint over here and grab the tax and trade efficiency and monthly literacy. I mean, the problem with these modifiers... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I guess we'll just have to do one siege at a time, because every time I split up, the AI sends out mercenaries. Who is this now? Tubbington? But they have a tax base at 8. How did they afford 4,000 mercenaries? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Heidelberg, get me a Universiberg. Okay, Speyer has finally fallen. I don't even give a shit if they coalition me for this. Fuck you guys. Demand unlawful territory. Yeah, ooh. Suddenly I did not pick up that message. Ow. Dude, these fucking mercenaries, man. Do I have... I'm over my fort limit. I need to get a city to increase my fort limit. Okay, so we finally got the city that I've wanted this whole time. We've completed the Palatinate region. And now we really need to push north and west. But there's clearly an issue with too many dudes trying to coalition me. Maybe I should just settle down and take people's money for now. Because frankly, there's gonna be like a giant fuck-off coalition if I continue. I mean, I got Speyer, and that's probably good enough for now. Yeah, everybody's like, being a bit hateful here. Wait, Würzburg has no army. None of you guys have any army. How are you gonna sanction me? They're all gonna join the coalition, but none of them have a fucking army. What are they gonna do about it? The most important game is 2026 is moving up. It's early access February 6th. I'm talking about Killer Inn, but you already knew that. Oh, you mean Killer Inn. Yeah, no, that one's super important. They called it the game of games. In fact, I've heard many a tale that Killer Inn wasn't a game, but in fact, it was a philosophy on life. Lots of people trying to coalition me. But actually not really that many, and they're all shit. Huh. They'll get over it, Chad. Okay, so this dude's trying to build... Oh, for fuck's sake. He's building a fucking town again. Can I just cancel this shit? Where are all my forts? Okay, we got Lichtenberg. Okay, we clearly don't need 3 forts directly adjacent to each other. So, let's get rid of Burchal's fort. It's a shitty city anyway. For those of you guys that don't know, Killer Inn is a Who's the Killer game. But it's like a Who's the Killer game, but it's really dumb. I don't know a better way to phrase it. It's like, yeah. Wait, my heir died. Oh, less dipshit is now the heir. He's less of a dipshit. That's his name, chat. That's what we call him. Less dipshit. Am I already annexing this guy? Yes. Margaret of Baden. We probably need them next. Oh yeah, it's been called the greatest game ever. Hildez, what the fuck? And are you serious? And this looks like complete shit. Okay, so this motherfucker built a town again. So I need to sack his town again, which pisses him off again. You'd never believe it. Did we get... Oh, so we got the university down. Okay, with the university down, we can finally decide how we're going to educate our people. We will... Well, let's see. I mean, reasonably? You just go education of the people and have to eat the penalties. As always. Fuck it, let's build a road to there. Honestly, what we also need to do is build bridges. I haven't really kept track of my bridges. Well, my economy is kicked up. A little bit late, but, you know, better late than never, as I always say. Heidelberg. Okay, what iron? Oh, iron we're actually good on, which means tools we're not that far behind on. The fact that it thinks masonry can be helpful. No, we are ahead on masonry. That's odd. Why would it be building masonry then? What do you mean I'm not known for my bridge work? Yeah, people have come all over and they've said, wow, I admire your bridge work. I'm deleting all the rural cloth makers. They're like the least efficient, shittiest building in the game. So is 1.1 good or just hype? Well, it's made managing my country much more fun again. So take that as you will. Because you actually need to like manage shit. They nerfed all the gold income modifiers really hard so that you can't really get ahead. And by nerfing gold and nerfing regulars, you can't just get a couple of cav and win. Additionally, I believe they doubled or even tripled the amount of cav that you need, or said the amount of horses you need for cavalry. I think it's a lot more. And because of that... Oh, cavalry also have more manpower upkeep. So armored horsemen... Okay. Per 1,000 men, armored horsemen are 8 manpower. So for 2... Let's see. Per 1,000 men, monthly maintenance, 1 manpower. Armored horsemen per 1,000 is 8. So that's 1.6. So yes, horsemen now take more manpower to maintain than archers. Okay. Is Luxie here? I think Luxie left. More like Ditchy. Oh, hello, Luxie. So, I'm almost entirely sure right now, Luxie, that you can just go full infantry and just eat the penalties. The maintenance on cavalry should be pretty expensive. I mean, you need, if you have infantry lot modifiers, let me specify. If you have infantry modifiers, you can. Like, even 10 infantry modifiers should push it. Now, I'm not saying 100% infantry, but I'm saying like 50% infantry, like 50% heavy infantry, then you go and grab 50% heavy infantry, then you grab light infantry and cav, and you just boost them up a bit. I think you want to get at least 15% combined arms. It very much does seem like you're not really supposed to have many large battles anymore. You're supposed to have a couple big ones. Damage is way the fuck higher. Frankly, I'm not really sure how these smaller countries are going to compete, because they're going to get ground into paste. I mean, we'll see. But, yeah. I'm kind of expecting the paste grinding to happen. Spare. You never thought I'd get spare, did you? I think what I would have to do is just put in a hard modifier where, like, sergeantries and shit give you, like, 5 tax income. Not enough to break the larger countries, but enough to at least kickstart the smaller countries a bit. Oh, right. Heidelberg. How's our lumber situation? Still bad. AI be like, you wanted the rural cloth maker, right? I'm like, no, rural cloth maker, right? Stop it, rural cloth maker. God damn it! More iron. So the problem with iron seems to be not iron as a whole. Did I just get coalition warned? The problem with iron seems to be not iron as a whole, but rather iron right specifically here. If you're specifically where I am, iron's a bit rough. Okay, the AI spammed me with mercenaries. I think every country would need at least one RGO that they could build to get decent. Okay, I'm trying to save up my money. To buy a big mercenary band. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking multiplayer, there's exactly a 0% chance that you're gonna beat Poland, unfortunately, with Brandenburg. So that's not a realistic option. Well, I guess I should say fortunately for the Polish player, but probably not very fortunately for the Brandenburg player. I need more troops on this. Can you guys attrition? Wait, where's the attrition? Attrition, you bitches. Did their count just go up? Did they get more troops? Wait, do they have regulars? Free City of Weltzer. Well, fuck you, Free City of Weltzer. Wait, why is Upper Bavaria in here? And why aren't they so weak? Oh, they do have regulars. Brandenburg is just not even real, frankly. Okay, so the enemies have a lot of troops. I can get 3,000 mercenaries. That's not going to be enough. We need to save up for more. Might have to go into debt. Wait. I get 45 iron in my market. Wait, did they get all off the siege to try to run at me? But I have a double fort there. There's no way. Oh, they're just gonna go for my capital now. Wait, those are archers. Those are archers. Doesn't anyone have up-to-date troops? Men-at-arms, horsemen, cannon. No, I don't want cannons. 4 crossbowmen, archers. Okay, handgunners and horsemen, no. Archers, no. Crossbowmen, still no. Chat, I'm still window shopping. They haven't busted down my capital yet. Wait, a bunch of their mercenaries left. Haha! Now I am the one with the mercenaries. Okay, crossbowmen and horsemen. There we go. Captain Karl Leopold Brenner. Where do they keep getting this militant faithful shit? Onward, Carl! Oh, those are big numbers. Oh, those are very big numbers. Those are very, very decisive numbers. Okay. So anyway, the coalition has been annihilated. Am I using any mods? No. This is all 1.1 beta. Yeah, no, these mercenaries are way better. I would need to mod this a little bit. I think the big deal is just getting the early game countries, like, out of the early game. And I think if we wanted to play, we should probably wait till the weekend. Because if we wait till the weekend... If we wait till the weekend, they probably are going to patch some of this stuff, like having no pop growth. But yeah, no, the mercenaries seem way better. Like, it's basically what I asked for with the mercenaries. I can just open up the list, sort it by price, and be like, I want big mercenary. And it's like, here, big mercenary. And I'm like, good. Oh shit, they got guns. Okay, those guys fought weirdly well. Possible religious actions, remove cardinal seat. Why would I ever want that? Okay, I think the important thing is I take Lorraine. Does Lorraine have my iron? I forgot. Is it Lorraine that has my iron? No, it's right to the left of Lorraine. Shit. Well, Lorraine is still important. Oh, that's the other thing, Luxy. If we're talking H2 in particular, I might have potentially begged repeatedly over and 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 over to buff the handgunner. And they listed it in the patch notes, but they didn't put it in game. If you do get the handgunner, it's supposed to be 10% morale and 10% strength damage now. So the handgunner should be expensive because he requires guns. So the handgunner will be more expensive than the men-at-arms. but it should be stronger. Yeah. So, those of you guys who always spammed handgunners in Age 2 because you thought they looked cool, I don't think they implemented it, but the patch notes said they would, but they should be implementing that. Oh, I can't take land, right. Oh, fuck off then. I mean, at least from what I read, again, at least from what I read, again, where is a split off? Recruit the army. Auto refill gear. Where is there it is. Detached levels. At least the patch notes said that handgunners should be buffed. They just hadn't actually done it. So handgunners, yes, handgunners should be good. And based on the fact that they added grenadiers in Age 6, don't quote me on this because I don't actually know. Don't quote me like I know, chat. Okay? You're about to quote me like I know. I have no idea. I don't actually work at the company. I just make weirdly good guesses. Here we go. Based on the fact they added the unique grenadier in Age 6, I think they're going to add a third unique infantry in each age. So my guesstimation here is that they're working on doing heavy infantry, light infantry, shock infantry. And shock isn't going to be... By shock, I don't mean, like, literally shock, as in, like, cavalry shock. I mean shock as in, like, grenades, guns in Age 2, stuff like that. Like, basically, stormtrooper type of stuff. Like, I don't know the right way to... You know what I'm trying to say, right? Basically, morale damage infantry. Offensive infantry. Actually, the Grenadier is cheaper. What the fuck? The Grenadier is cheaper and stronger than the Fusilier. Fusilier should not have a rifle. I should not have a rifle. At all, actually. That shouldn't say rifle. They didn't have rifles in the Napoleonic Wars. I mean, they did, but that's why the British are called the experimental riflemen. Because they weren't common. In fact, even during the Civil War, they only started getting used a little bit. A big reason why World War I was so stupid and why the Civil War was often stupid is because generals hadn't... It wasn't even machine guns. Like, machine guns were a big reason, yes, but a big reason that a lot of these battles were so stupid was simply that generals weren't used to rifles. They were very much used to the idea that... Maybe not a multiplayer series, because I doubt the beta is going to be perfect. But at the very least, I'm hoping to do like one-day games, maybe a weekend game. I mean, again, if you guys want to play in multiplayer, join my Discord. Say hello. You know, let's see what we can get going here. Not that I know of, Lexi. I think it needs to be fact-checked. I mean, have you looked at the Civil War? You look at... Who's that dude? Lee. People, like, jerk off to Lee nonstop. They're like, greatest general ever! Oh, he's so good! The reason they called him the King of Spades was he kept making trenches, and people hadn't yet gotten used to the idea of rifles. You might be saying, okay, well, the Civil War was in the 1860s. World War I was in the 1910s. Yeah, the generals would have advanced their strategy by then. Yeah, I mean, they would have, because there were so many wars between first world powers. There was... Oh, right. Let me go get water. Sorry, that's not what a good way to show up in chat. Can you imagine giving a class on World War II in 30 minutes because my fucking superiors want me to do that? You could just sing a Conway West song. Basically, Luxy, a big thing is because you can hire mercenaries, you don't actually have to sprint mill. In fact, I think at this point, sprinting eco will be better. And then building the shit out of your country. Yeah. Naval stuff will be big, yeah. I think the big thing will be age 3. Because you can probably fill combat with by the end of age 2. So once you go to age 3, you can upgrade and do 33% more damage on the front line. Going from 1,000 to 1,500 size. So I think age 3 power spike will be the big one. No, it's 50% damage. You know what I mean, chat. Why is everybody trying to coalition me? How was Upper Bavaria even in that war? They only have 8. Levies are fine. Oh my god, that's one hell of an alliance chain. Wait, looks like England got Flanders and France got Surrey. Oh wait, England also got Brittany. How the fuck did that happen? Well, that's odd. Okay, so we need to make a push west. He's building his fucking town again. We need to make this push west to get Luxembourg. Wait, France is killing Brabant again. Oh, actually just soloing Brabant. Okay. You're fine, LeJJ noob. Well, let's see. We could push to this guy. That's probably our best bet, I guess. Oh shit, I can't actually do that. Let's see, it would have to be Trier. Who are you? Allied 2? Who are my enemies? This guy. He is my enemy. Okay, I guess let's just not use a CB on that then. Let's use it on taxes. Tax. 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 Okay, do any of my vassals have good opinion of me yet so I can actually annex them? No. Well, in the meantime... let's get roads then to that vassal for when I annex them. And yeah, who's the other vassal then? Do 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 do. Yeah, they changed how names worked, then changed it again, then changed it again, then changed it again. And then when everybody finally stopped paying attention, they were like, change places again. And everybody's like, what? And then they just got slapped and someone took all the names that were good. It's kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny. Okay, so how are we doing on lumber? We aren't. We still aren't. Bro, I'm trying to get this lumber under control. This is ridiculous. Yes, sir, Rock Paladin. Yes, sir. Hence the idea. Habibi seems to be having internet issues as well, so I don't think his games will be as reliable. Because if he doesn't join, I suspect a lot of people won't join. I mean, he outright said it, right? He was like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to play with my internet being this bad, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, He just sitting there like, Heidelberg. Okay, so lumber is bad. Tools are still bad. Okay, so if tools are this bad... I mean, is there anyone who can build tools? Did I build every tool in my kingdom? Almost. Not quite. Reduce trade investments, trade efficiency. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Couple folks are trying to rebel. Got some rebellious individuals. Okay. Now, how bad are tools again? Let me take a look at that check, because we got tools and... Oh, boy. Okay. So here's the fundamental issue. We're just going to have to get another town. Like, there's not much we can do about it. We're just going to have to get another town. I'm thinking right here on these mendicaments. I shall call this the great town of Bruchal. Because it's on Bruchal. We gain Hussite heresy until the end of game. To arms! Well, let's not rush, chat. You know, a lot of things could happen. Yeah, we don't need to take too big a side here, you know. Like either situation could definitely happen, you know what I'm gonna say or not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is it so expensive now? What the shit? Ah, it's because of lumber. Bro, I just built so much lumber. Where's all the lumber going? Lumbronia? Lumbania? Lumbrocious? How old is this fucker? Wait, was that the king? Yeah, because that's the other dude. Wait, he's just been living this whole time? Oh, okay. Durlock. No, Durlock is like a good wheat town. Bruchal, though, now that's a town. That's a town to make a town, Chad. See, being able to zoom in this much is so good. That's why I think I hate playing in the rest of the world. Well, not like literally all the rest of the world, but like when you play like in Yemen and shit, I don't know. Like especially Ethiopia, it's particularly noticeable when you go to like the Middle East And you got like all the Iraqi provinces are like 12 billion pixels. It makes it really hard because like this is only like 3 wide. Oh, that quarter is like 3 wide. 3 wide, that's just here to here. If you're in Germany, it's a little bit easier, you know? A little bit easier to play, I would say. Nobody is growing in my empire due to the whole you don't have food thing. Peak paradox math making. Yeah, right? It's so tedious playing. Like when you're playing in Germany, you can just zoom in and like play the game. Even Sweden can like play the game, even with their shit being so big sometimes, right? But like you can't really do that if like you're like even the steppes is smaller than Iraq. Like look at this, look at the size of these babies. Look at the size of these things. The cock, am I right? Oh, is he putting it over wine? Oh, he's putting it over wine. Damn. I thought for sure he'd be putting it over some sort of wheat again. Yeah, it loves to town their food. They're like, food! Food! Just sprints a town onto it. Prestige, legitimacy, army tradition. I guess we hit the prestige. Unmarried adult heir. We don't have a diplomat because we're saving money. Okay, Argo no longer hates us. Rossbach, I was going to do a destroy enemy, so we don't need that anymore. So that leaves Baden, who we do need. Wurzburg, who by this point has probably stopped trying to oppose me. Yes. And Sponheim, who we're actually to do, and you are also... Okay, so you guys... Liège, you guys have definitely stopped trying to oppose me. Plus, you're irrelevant anyway, now that I notice it. You're completely shit. So we'll get a town here. That's wheat, so getting a town there is bad. But okay, here we go. Baden can also be a town. Can I annex Baden finally? They're up to 150. We will begin the annexation of Baden. Sub-Saharan African is location size nightmare. Yeah, it's just when you start playing outside of Europe, it's bad. I mean, there's only so much information they can go on, and obviously they don't want 10 billion areas. But like, you could like safely play a river area like this. Like literally just Palatinate right there is like equal to playing Tunis, and Tunis isn't even bad. Now they're not good, but they're not bad, right? Then you go to Sub-Sahara, it's just like, ugh. Do 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 do. Why do we have monasteries everywhere? Have they actually just monasteried everything over there? The fuck? Trade efficiency. Oh, that's a good one too. I'm assuming we're running through meritocracy right now. Yes, yes, yes. Power projection is good. Let's see, legislative efficiency, state power, speed of integration. Provincial governors. They did buff this one. It's not bad anymore. Maybe not too good, though. Do 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 do. And yeah, it gets. Well, it just gets so small. It just gets so hard to see it, even. I'm gonna spend some gold on diplomats just so I can get shit done. Because I also want this guy integrated badly so he stops making his fucking towns. And then I can build giant iron and use it. You get annexed. The annexation has begun. We're annexing multiple, but he's so much smaller that it literally just doesn't matter. Strong military leadership. The Rhine needs them all. And the Rhine's pretty okay, actually. The Rhine could be better. Could be worse. Could be better. Out of curiosity, which provinces are the best alternative towns in your opinion? Anything with fruit, legumes, medicaments, any of that shit. You don't want a town iron? Oh god, if you town iron, I'll kill you. You don't want a town iron. You don't want a town lumber. Silver, gold, don't do those. Pepper, don't do that. Yeah, France full annexed Brabant, and then they got coalition, and they spit it out, and then they did it again, and then they got coalition, and then they have done it now again. Okay, Bohemia is getting eviscerated by the new mechanics. Good, good. The new Bohemia gets killed mechanics. The new Kilhemia mechanics. For those of you guys that don't know, so the new mechanics of Bohemia are when you are in the Hussite Wars, you can click a button after you occupy them, and the button kills a bunch of them. Which, yeah. It just kills a bunch of them. So your power spike on income definitely starts about 40 years later if you're playing a smaller country. I imagine larger countries do just fine, though. Okay, now who is my rival? You, Strasbourg. Small slots will definitely need help. So I'm thinking of two ways to do it. Number one, to make counts and duchies integrate much quicker because kingdoms get the Do they not show it here? I guess they don't. Kingdoms get the thing. They get +1 of the thing. The thing. So you want to get a kingdom, but I think by giving integration speed to the smaller countries, it'll help them like actually speed through the early game a bit more and like actually integrate and do stuff. Number 2, I think just to speed up the game a little bit, I'll probably just add 5 income. Is it? No, they said kingdoms and empires. It'd be really shit if they only... No, it is number of local governments. Is it only empire? Oh, no. Okay, so I'll probably have to change that. Ugh, that's a bad idea. Why would they do that? So you have to cheese to become an empire to get the boost. How is that going to be fun? Why do I make no money here? Speyer has been completely taken over. Wait, what? Due to a control of 0. What do you mean a control of 0? Unlawful territory. Okay, so that probably needs to be changed. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why that gets really shitty. I'm just now realizing why some areas just couldn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. They said they were going to add it for kingdoms and empires, but apparently that was a lie. Appoint new diplomats. Yes. We need new diplomats. Unlawful territory gives you -1 monthly control. So the AI now spams it on you and it destroys you. I was wondering why Speyer had 0 control. Well, the first thing I wondered is why do I not get any money from it? I thought that's weird. And then I was looking at it, I'm like, well, why don't I have any control on it? I was like, that's weird. And then I was looking at it, I was like, wait, what? It's definitely a way to stop aggression within the HRE, but like, what the fuck? So I guess you just have to annex everything? I mean, but you'll just annex everything. That just fucks small countries even more. Again. What is the purpose? Bro, if the devs see a small country doing well ever, I swear to God, they're gonna hunt it down and kill it. They're like the Victoria 3 devs of hating small countries, dude. You'll just be sitting there like, oh boy, time to play a small country. They'll be like, I heard somebody playing a small country. They like kick in the fucking door like, motherfucker. They're like, no, don't, Paradox. Ew, I don't want to marry a Luxembourg. Ew. A Württemberg? No, that's still no good. French. Bourgogne. There we go, Chad. Finally, I got all the Iron Jet. Begun, the Iron War has. A von Luxembourg? They're from Luxembourg. Ew. You know? Just, ooh. Luxembourg. Ooh. Luxembourg. Ooh. Luxembourg. Ooh. Okay, let's get like some fruit. Not a lot, but they do make money apparently, so we can get a couple, I suppose. Okay, at some point we do need to push Lorraine out. Are they in the coalition against me? No, they're against France. Oh wait, wasn't I attacking here? You are my enemy! Okay, giant fuck-off war. Part 2! Oh, it's a coalition again. These people. These people. They're not people. Address the Free Village complaints. And it's like, oh, we've had some complaints that there's some peasants here? They're like, oh yeah, they're free. Oh, they say, free peasants? Like, very confused, like, peasants that are not being brutally murdered? We're like, yes. They're like, I don't, what does that mean? Like, they're peasants. They're like, yeah, not being murdered. They're like, you lost me. Well, we don't need to be court of culture anymore. But I don't want to move to itinerant court because I do intend to centralize at some point. So let's go for an aristocratic court just to make them like me a bit more. I feel like the AI is not good enough at movement for levies to work the way they do. Shouldn't there be a detached siege hotkey? So the general idea, as I understand it, Luxie. Well, here, so like here, let me show you one of them. So I can get a bailiff. They buff bailiffs really hard. They now just outright give you 20% max control, but they disenfranchise the peasants and... They disenfranchise the peasants, and that's no good. But, like, I could put it on this gems and lumber. I could put it on this gems, for example. So, let's see, bailiff. I'll put the bailiff in Thalichtenberg. But the problem there is it's gonna all the power will go to the fuckers. Oh my god. Can the AI fucking stop? So the idea seems to be that you can create a lot of wealth and stuff, but then you need to manage... Well, my concern, and it does seem like a real concern, is that we'll very quickly leave the tax your nobles meta and just immediately sprint into the enfranchise the shit out of your peasants and tax them meta. Well, let me rephrase that. We're gonna leave the tax your peasants meta and enter a tax your peasants meta, I guess is another way to phrase it. I think bailiffs definitely need to be cheaper, though. That's one problem I have with them. I really don't want to expand to my northeast. I really want those iron mines in the left. How can we buff taxing nobles? Well, you're not supposed to. That's kind of one of the things they wanted to do, was to make it so you can't just tax nobles. Yeah, exactly, Lexi. You went from serfdom tax your peasants to free people tax your peasants. Now, granted, that does mean less taxes. So, like, overall, it's still a nerf to income, mind you. I have noticed that all you do is you make the clergy like you a lot. And then the clergy will basically just run around and help you out. What you can do is lecture oaths. I've really thought of doing this one. And then just making my clerics so rich and happy that they end up doing everything for me. Because they end up with a good hunk of money now. Like, look at that income from lack of control. If they like me, if they're at 100% and they just build shit on their own, I think what should really happen, I'm going to say it, I think the nobles should be able to build their own bailiffs. I think if the nobles built bailiffs, even though it would give you higher control, I think if they built okay, so let's look at this. I'm making 5.58. Let's see what happens once it builds. We gotta wait for the month tick. Let's see if this actually helps me, or if building a 200 gold bailiff nerfs me. No, it actually nerfed me overall. Okay. So there's a complaint. And then all that does is gigapower. Well, well, wait, where's my oh, wait, no, my bailiff's not even being manned yet. Oh. Well, hold on, we gotta unman some of this shit. We don't need a stone quarry here, or charcoal kiln, or sand pit, or fruit orchard. What was it at before? Chat, do you guys remember what it was at before? The number? Do you guys remember the number? Anyone? Anyone remember the number? 5.58? So it's 5.66. I mean, this should be a buff. I vaguely remember a video showing nations Rust stacking their exclusive units. Explain to my dumbass why is this bad? Is it because it makes balancing harder? So basically you have to remember, if the developers do something, it's bad. You might be saying, what? But I assure you, if the developers do something, it's bad. I don't think the bailiff helped. And I'm starting to think that all it did... I don't think the bailiff helped, and I'm starting to think all it did was make my noble stronger for 200 gold. I'm starting to think the bailiff should actually just be a unit that the nobles use. Or a building, you know what I mean. Can you get a quick update as what's happened thus far? So, the evil, fiendish fiends who fiend after me, the losers who are like, we are evil, you know, they have opposed me in every way, but I heroically have stopped them from their evil vility. They don't have proximity in beta. No, but what I'm saying is, like, they're evil. There I was, doing nothing but being a righteous son of God, when these people ran after me, right? And what did they say? They said, give us your land. Now, was it their land? Yes. Were they asking for it back? Yes. But also, think of how evil they were by demanding it. And that's why I'm the good guy in this. I feel like I'm not sure this bailiff is legitimately helping me. They're right. No, guys. Bailiffs give 20 control now. That's it. All they do is give max control. I feel like you guys are misunderstanding what they do. They've been changed. Why are there 4 market villages here? Okay, people are gonna be pissy when I take mains. I won't lie, chat. Yes, well, I mean, I've been keeping track of the value, and it has not noticeably gone up. Oh, suddenly I'm the bad guy. Oh, you conquer a bunch of people around you, and now you're the bad guy, chat. See now, the racism in this. Okay, Luxembourg only has 2,000. Do any of these fucks have any real amount of troops? They've all died, haven't they? I'm the only one who's actually maintained my army. That's it. Lorraine, you're a threat to me. Strength of governance, stabilize. No. Let's go back to developing. They should be usable in cities and towns so you can actually use them. Maybe. Okay, so what giant mercenaries could I hire with this much gold? 7 men-at-arms, 2 horsemen. 7,800 men. Okay, so there's definitely an argument to be made if mercenaries are actually working. There's definitely an argument to be made that they are going to do very well. But yeah, there's definitely an argument to be made right now to just go admin age 2. But levy buffs are pretty good. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. Why did they have to declare on me? Okay, so the gems are going up in value over time, so maybe bailiffs are worth it. I don't know, it's 200 gold. Like, holy shit. It's a lot of gold, chat. Okay. Come together, my levies. How many troops are they gonna have? They got 2,300. Okay, I have an idea, chat. I don't quite want to build... I don't want to use all my gold, because I wanted to build something. 14 archers? No. Archers? No. Archers? No. Men-at-arms? That's cannons, so archers? No, I don't want cannons. Crossbowmen. And horsemen. Okay, we're getting the elite Brandenburg division. Okay. I mean, so the thing is, you have to remember, admin reduces the price of hiring mercenaries from age 2. So this is definitely not maybe as clear-cut as you imagine. Oh my god. Big numbers, chat. Do they really have 20 discipline? Okay, I'm starting to suspect, does discipline work? Because, like, bro, I don't even have primacy of the nobility yet. They're supposed to have 20 discipline. I thought they'd do better than this, chat. This is all my city gold. All my city gold is going to this, and they're just dying with it. They're dying with my city gold. What even is this shit? Okay, the AI definitely needs to stop this. They just need to stop. The rural cloth maker, I think, needs to be deleted or buffed. Because having to find them and annihilate them is just really dumb. I mean, getting good levies is good, but mercenaries are really good. Right, but imagine for a second you went mill and they went, imagine for a second you went mill and they went admin and they can hire more mercenaries. Yes, your cavalry will have 10% cav combat. You'll get more military tradition and stuff. So definitely having this high army tradition is not bad. I'm not saying mill is bad. I'm just saying I think so long as they fix the premium price, more proximity is more money, more cost reduction is better, more cost of court reduction is better. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of things here. Passive assimilation seems to have been removed and then unremoved. You're asking me to define that, and I have no idea. Okay, so the coalition has been defeated. Isn't there a thing where I can be like... dissolve coalition? There we go. Who's a leader? Yeah, okay, so coalitions aren't really that big a deal, frankly. Fallout Finale dropped. Is it any good? Wait, don't tell me. Shut up. The AI is still not the greatest at fighting. Though, maybe it's just an HRE problem. The AI just doesn't group up quick enough. Wait a minute. Get off my land! No. They're dead, Jim. Passive, yeah, that's basically it, in all honesty. They're like, alright, removing passive assimilation, 20 seconds later, so it's back! You're like, what the shit? Also remember, yes, mercenary maintenance, Luxy, that gets reduced by 20%, question mark? So, if mercenaries are gonna be this good, frankly, I think that that's kind of a big deal. Boy, Brandenburg with their 10%. Oh boy! Starving provinces. No one should be starving. Why are we starving? Everyone get out of the granary? Why did you all get out of the granaries? What the shit? That's not good. Okay, infrastructure, then most profitable. Okay, check. Capitalism has failed me. They're starving the people for a quick buck. I think you're just gonna have to rely on mercenaries and levies for the first few ages, which means making money and stacking money is gonna be really important. Okay, these dudes ran out of food, so I should probably stop starving them to death. Dude, my dudes pulled out the actual... Alright, so here's the strategy. We're going to... Okay, there's no food in there. Nuremberg has no food. How do they have no food? Is it because I don't have a supply line? I think it's because I don't have a supply line to there. Well, I'm slaughtering my own people. Well, starving my own people. Slaughtering them, it's not like I'm slaughtering them. It's more like, you know... Reinforcement speed and lose war exhaustion. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Okay, so we got really cheap farming implements. So I guess we can just finally get all that fruit built. Why not? We got spare people just sitting around. Okay, so here's the problem. There's no way we can siege that. We just don't have supply lines, evidently. It's because Austria, you have a bunch of high-value, zero-control land. Chad, even with my control maxed out, how much did I say this was at start? Like 5? I've made the nobles very rich to make myself a little bit of change. Is that worth it, I wonder? Okay, I'm gonna write down the amount this one has. I can't afford it. God damn it. So 4.94. So let's call it a clean 5. 5 gold here. Oh, my mercenaries left. Wonder if you bankrupt if it fires your mercenaries. The Nuremberg market is actually losing food. Okay, but what about this market? This market is gaining food. See, Chad, that's what proper market awareness does. I want to dissolve the coalition, and they won't because they have a lot of war enthusiasm. Okay. Cool. Wait. Tools are fucked. Lumber is fucked. Iron is fucked. We really needed to progress more into the iron, chat. We've kind of hit the iron death. That's not good. Community schools or stability. Community schools is like really good. It teaches everybody to learn, and a lot of times people are dumb. Does EU5 let you get rid of the nobles fully? No. You can't just get rid of them fully. They'll just promote new nobles back up. Basically, you kill nobles, and like, for every noble you kill, one takes their place. This is 5. We just gotta remember 5 here, chat. No, 4.79. Slightly below 5. I do like that you can see the actual money that you make from it now. That helps you determine a lot of shit. Going silver money only as Austria is such a printer. Is it though? Bro, I need to beat these fucking forts so I can actually push through this coalition and get some damn war score. Do. Bro, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, video game. Let me win a siege. One siege. Holy shit, I won a siege. I just want to dissolve the coalition. I'm not even sure it's worth it. By the time I'm done with this war, everybody's gonna... Okay, no, they're not. I have max war score from battle and ticking war score. Somehow occupations are negative on me. I'm not quite sure how the fuck that works out, but okay. They will do it. They'll finally accept. Okay, so the devs said... The dev said that that one, I believe, stops you from... It should reset my antagonism? It doesn't reset it, it just stops him from joining again. Okay. Well, I blew all my money on it. And I didn't want to do that because that was my city gold. I blew all my money and time on that shit. Damn, I should have attacked into it and just annexed them. I didn't realize mercs were gonna merc them that hard. Okay, so you, So, my problem is, it increased the value of the location, yes. I know it powers the fuck out of my nobles. Is that a good idea? Also, it's not empowering my location quite yet because we decided to build masonries, fiber crops, stud farms, and stone quarries here. That shit's getting lame. That shit's getting real lame. Who's the emperor? Who is the emperor? Oh, I finally got the entrepot. Is there no emperor? How can that be? How does that work? What do you mean there's just no emperor? There's just negative emperors. It says power struggle. With no conclusive vote, the Holy Roman Empire is without a leader. What? It's because no one has gotten more than 2 votes. Huh. There's just no emperor. No emperors? Still 0 stored food because of that bug, huh? I love that unlawful territory lasts for 72 years. That's actually really good gameplay. Who's my enemy? I have no enemies. No, I have lots of enemies. Falkensteinland! You just okay, this one's like not even that bad because you can just dunk 45 iron into your market. Okay, also, please for the I'm gonna give feedback. Please for the love of please just delete rural cloth maker from the game. It's by far the worst building and you profit immensely from hunting them down and deleting them as fast as your idiot peasants tried to build them. States should also start to vastly prefer to build buildings where there are already some, as the building spam gets a bit much. Yeah, every single province starting to look like this, and me having to go over and like delete all the buildings so that my pubs aren't being used to like do this inefficient shit. Yeah. No aid for the nobility. Aid. No aid. Wait, what is this? Huh. We lack tools. Again. Yeah, basically they just spam. They should just build RGOs or something. I don't know. Like they'll spam every goddamn building on the planet, but you give them an RGO, it's like vampire. Like, okay, I have lots of manpower, but also I don't. Okay, so what did you end up being? 8.26. That is good. I guess the bailiff isn't really nerfing you as hard as I thought it would. Chat, what are you thinking? Do you think it's good? I'm thinking it's probably still good, right? Okay. So the Palatinate continues to be the Palatinate. And where are we going, Chat? I do not know. Where do we come from? Where do we go? Where do we come from? Palatinate Joe. Well, I mean, what we've learned is that I'm not sure the 20% discipline is even working. Because frankly, these people are so weak. Wait. Are you not under Bohemia? Wait, what the shit? Bohemia lost all their vassals. Why doesn't Poland get in there? What's going on in the east, chat? Let's look at this. We got Kiev. Wait, what's my tax base? 300? Okay. That's not bad at all. Maybe bailiffs are better than I thought they would be. I'll hold back my feedback on bailiffs. They are doing decent. Wild game is worthless. Do we have any other good nodes? Well, these areas are good no matter what. That's something about RGOs. These are all my towns. But we can put a bailiff on my wool as well. Does kind of seem like a win more mechanic, though, the bailiffs. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I like the patch thus far. It seems good. That's patch 2 for MP games, and who are the winners? Big money wins because you spam mercs at people. Big losers are small countries who can't spam mercs at people. But rich countries profit. Basically, Hungary is triumphant. Unless, apparently, you're AI hungry, and then you have no idea what you're doing. You know, I had high hopes, because Poland got to 300 tax base super quick, and was doing really good. And then they just kind of fell off a cliff and died. They just exploded. Well, I guess what I meant by win more was it feels like bailiffs are good once you have lots of money that you can then use bailiffs to get even more money. It does make rural locations better, though. Well, I would say one issue I do think the game has compared to EU4 is that you never really finish your country. You just keep building. And because you just keep building, it means that once you have an advantage on the AI or other players in multiplayer or any situation like that, you never, like, they never get time. In EU4, they had time to, like kind of stabilize, if you know what I mean? And be like, okay, this guy's, like, militarily ahead of me. He won a war, but, like, let's you know, settle down, see what we got. But, like, in this game, that doesn't really happen. I mean, obviously, shocking, I know. In other words, once you're ahead of somebody, you just keep going. Because it's the only time I've legitimately run out of resources was in that Poland game in like 1560 maybe. Yeah, in the Poland multiplayer game. I finally ran out of Pops resources and things to do with, and I just started shoveling 1,000 gold into Lithuania, and I was like, okay, I'm finally complete as a nation. What are you gonna do? I'm not sure, because you can just make so much progress. They limit you by age for roads and shit, and then that ends up kind of... The problem is, whenever these sorts of games limit you, how do they limit you? Like, how can they limit you to an EU4 style? How can they get you to stop building up and getting even more money? How could they do that? How did EU4 do that? I mean, EU4 had the monarch points, right? Why was I so slow? Heidelberg. Become Heidel Cityberg. Heidel Cityberg. Heidel Cityberg. Oh, my masonry is expensive. Well, who's got the clay again? Isn't there some shitter down there? You've got the clay. You've got the clay. You've got the clay. There is inflation, but it's not really that big a deal, I would say. Okay, so Heidelberg will become City Heidelberg. I mean, I think people do like seeing all their towns and stuff come together. You know what they need? They need like little carts carrying goods and stuff. Oh, they need trains! That's what they need, chat. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. Every game has improved the trains. Motherfucker! Why are they all going over there? Oh, because that's my iron. Okay, fine. That does make sense, so. Can I put a provincial, a capital? What do you call that? Gov. Oh, doesn't it have to be a city? Oh, but all these locations are actually like legitimately good over here. Except you. Does it have to be a city or can it be a town? Damn, it does have to be a city. How much would it cost to finish building the road over to here? Is waging full-scale war expensive? Right now with mercs? Yeah. Yeah, that, the prices of full-scale war will be very, very, very high. Very quickly. Very high and quickly. There's not enough pop growth to support the AI being this stupid with my pops. Large food storage in province. Wait, it does seem their food storage is doing stuff despite saying it won't. Well, wait a minute. There's an easy way to figure this out. But the intent of the game seems to always be steamroll the AI simulator. Every game is a steamroll the AI simulator, Chad. What the fuck? God damn it, Denmark! Didn't I get a CB on one of these idiots? Heidelberg. 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 Okay, honestly, let's just conduct a census finally. Address the festival von complaints. Address the local assembly complaints. Clerics are like, people are having fun. I'm like, oh. And they're like, and they're enjoying life. And I'm like, oh, it's a big issue. They're like, they're not miserable. I'm like, oh, geez, are you serious? So I got lots of tools and it didn't seem to matter because I don't have enough iron. Do-do-do-do. I would struggle to classify something like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, or Hello Kitty Island Adventure as steamroll the AI simulators. Okay. That's good to know. I'm proud of you. I don't know what I can do with that information, but you know what? I'm happy. Wait, the Hussite Wars is still going on? The Second Rome-Bohemia War. It looks like there's 329,000 against 15,000. The population of Bohemia has not improved. People say bailiff is weak. I don't know if it's weak. It's just annoying, maybe. Although you can just kind of slap them down. But you put them on good RGOs. I don't know. Why is there a burger in Bruges? Oh, you stupid fucks built a market village. Every time with these people. Anything happens, you know, a market village would do great here. Spare. You know, I can't believe I fought for this city for so long that I kind of crushed it and killed all its people. I think it just needs... I think my big issue is I feel like it needs the bailiff. I feel like it needs to be a bit cheaper. There's almost no reason to build it early instead of a city or a town. And that kind of becomes problematic because then you never... Basically, you're never risked into giving power to your nobles. Let's put it that way. I feel like you should, like, kind of be risked into giving more power to your nobles more often. Oh my god, we can finally do shit other than increase control of the Palatinate. Can we annex you? No. Can we annex you? No. Can we annex you? No. Well, in November we can annex you. Okay. The game needs a corruption mechanic where the burghers, nobles, and clergy steal your money. Well, they do. But once you kind of reach this stability point, well, I mean, you reach a stability point, you know. The granaries do seem to be improving my pop growth, or I'm going crazy. One of the two. Didn't actually move. No, it moved it to 0.14%. Okay, so it seems the UI is bugged. But you are actually getting the number. Or maybe, you know, yeah, I mean, Chad's right. Maybe it's all three at the same time. Okay, so iron is fucked. There's nothing we can do to fix iron. We're gonna ignore iron. Therefore, we need to fix lumber. Lumber is fucked. We can't fix lumber. Okay, we're gonna move on to tools. Tools are fucked. We can't fix tools. We're gonna look on from all of these issues, chat. And the only thing we can reasonably do in this situation is, yes, we must attack Falkenstein. I always knew the Falkensteinians were evil, chat. You might be thinking to yourself, are you just finding a scapegoat to invade people because you're horribly in debt? No! Falkenstein is why we're in debt, chat. If it wasn't for Falkenstein, everything would have worked out. In multiplayer, everybody ignores the H-ray for the most part, but a lot of mods do soft encourage people to take it a bit more seriously, let's say. Wait, is that Frankfurt? Good city, Frankfurt. Lots of Frankfurters in that Frankfurt. Ooh, 250 for research progress. Yoink. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Falkensteinian people, Chad, we would already all be rich. The problem lies not in my government. The problem lies in Falkensteinenberg. Free city of D's. That's so stupid. Are we losing? No, we're winning. It looked bad for 1 second. Can you kill the Holy Roman Empire? Yes. It's just difficult. Not really practical. A bit silly, perhaps. Heidelberg, the city of Heidelberg. That's my chancery. I really need cannons or something. How many times have I killed these AI? Serious question. I feel like I've killed these people a lot. And then every time I look back, I'm killing them again. I have an idea. We need to get cannons. Cannon maker. My mouse die? No, it's just on the other monitor for some reason. That's weird. Okay. It's madness. Madness! Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we got money. I know Worms could be a city. Oh, right. Okay, so Worms, you shall be the next big city. Why is it 1800 now? Holy shit. It's because we're running out of glass now? Can't have shit in wherever we are. It's because this entire coalition has not regenerated its levies. Because every, like, 5 years, they're like, round 72, motherfucker. And I kill them. And they're like, round 901, motherfucker. And I kill them. And they're like, round 2563, motherfucker. And I'm just like, bro, please. Honestly, at this point, I think I should just eat them. Like, these fucks to my south, they have no levies, they have nothing, they have no hope. Like, just, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them once and for all and be done with this shit. Okay, so what's the other thing that makes my city expensive? Because it's really expensive. It's lumber. Masonry, too. Masonry, masonry, masonry. Well, I don't think we can really fix the masonry, truth be told. Nor can we fix the lumber. In fact, I'm going to say it. I don't think we can fix any problems we have here, chat. Okay, let's get a tier 6 mason in here. Rossbach, you guys get me a mason as well, and a bridge, and granary. Well, the large food storage is helping a little bit, I guess. I don't know your shit. I'm gonna improve with Austria, so Austria doesn't actually rival me, and then I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill every one of them. Well, not rival me. I'm gonna make it so Austria doesn't coalition me. There we go. These people are exhausting. Okay, so I think that's the entire Southern Coalition that has hit me like 72 times now. Oh wait, that's a wine town. Well, that could be a, well, town. Nobody likes wine. It's useless. Let's think here. Wheat. Mendicaments. Well, that's already a town. The town of Mendicaments. That's a town too. Let's see. Are there any towns? There's an East River, right? So it goes Worms, Heidelberg. You guys go there. You guys go up. That's lead. Do I care about a lead town? Is lead important? Yeah, I'll do it. Just I'll keep it because I'm a bit concerned. Well, the legumes can be a town too. Let's just spam towns everywhere. Does EU5 have a French counter-revolution scenario where it happened in your country and your neighbors do, dude, no, go back, and they start attacking you to try to force you back? Yes. That's actually been an the EU series for a while, frankly. We're not spent on diplomacy. Okay. Antagonism 41. Still? I'm bleeding it down about as quickly as it's going up, so that's not too bad. Now, hold on. Let's just go max Diplo spending. Because I need lots of diplomats and I need lots of shit here. I need to make sure nobody actually coalitions me. Looks like the most likely to coalition me is Upper Bavaria. Of people who might actually have, you know, troops, that is. Ooh, Austria didn't like that one. Is Austria even strong, though? No. No, they're not. They're, dying to France. There, the entire south has been annihilated. I'm vassalizing Frankfurt. And these people. And I'm taking all your money. Good luck, jackasses. You'll never stop me. Looks like the most likely form of agwags is Upper Bavaria. A few months later, the next time Upper Bavaria has been going strong. Well, that's not really what's happening. It's more like Upper Bavaria was like, hey, stop being so cool. And I was like, I can't stop being so cool. And they were like, oh, and I was like, you can't make me stop being badass. And they tried, but they failed because they won't succeed, Chad. They'll never make me stop being so cool. Oh wow, the everyone against me coalition. How expected. Really, AI? So typical. Will they even be able to fight my mercenaries? Actually, they might. Wait, I'm not getting coalition by France. No, France doesn't give a shit. France is like, bro, I literally couldn't give a shit. Okay, at some point I do need to centralize. Now, one of the biggest pushes to descent is this autonomous village. So let's yoink you. And the other one is this. So we gotta yoink you as well. Then we're still 0.28 to descend. Oh boy. So it's a France plan. At my Bavaria run, I somehow managed to make them release Burgundy in campaign in exchange for Provence, but they're still strongest in Europe. Oh, they'll probably still be the strongest at all points in time, frankly. I don't think there's anything you can do to prevent that. Do I not have building road rights? Oh. Well, that's funny. Monetary fiefs. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Wait, I don't have central council? Huh. Let's see, what else can we do? Well, oh, why are you dead? Let's see, Parliament called 4 years ago. Okay, we'll be able to change our Parliament law here soon. And really start centralizing. Let's see here. Do I already have the annexing stuff? I think I do. No, I do not. Why do I not? That's weird. Well, I think I got the stuff over here, right? Yeah, I get the integration speed. I mean, I guess we can get a state enrichment reduction. I don't even know what that means. The AI might call a coalition, but I think they've died so many times to France that they can't even do it, frankly. Okay, so let me think here. How do we centralize? Number one, we could royal decree. Number two, so we got central council. That's about it. Huh. Well, that's not very good. You change the saddle values to centralize me. That's weird. They cannot push. What? I'm pissing off the nobility to centralize more, chat. We're just gonna spend all our money on my mass centralization program. Oh my god, it's because we still have communal lands. That was the problem. Let's see, how many troops do they have? 77,000. The fools. Okay. Preservation of traditional ideas. No. Is that Milan? I got Milan in this one? It appears people are a little bit upset at me, chat. That's it. We're taking out some loans. And I'm hiring crossbowmen? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, they can only hire over there. That's too far. What are you guys? 8? Boy, that's even more crossbowmen. Fuck it. What's a little bit more debt, chat? I can start again. build a new economy. Hey, my merc spawned in. Okay, they're actually fighting pretty well. Huh. I thought that was gonna go better. It did not, in fact, go better. Is that a flatland? No, it is a plateau. So we do get a defensive bonus. There we go, chat. See, the secret is... I don't actually know. I mean, we're killing them. Like, a lot. So there's a secret here. I'm just not sure what it is. The secret is to do 7-to-1 casualties. If you can manage that one little trick... Hostile rhetoric? What does that do? Antagonism received. Well, I don't really intend to receive much more antagonism. Uh-oh. Wait, we actually lost. Maybe the time to start centralizing was not in the middle of the greatest death war I'd ever fight. I'm just thinking it out loud, chat. Another heroic victory for the good guys. Oh, they came over. Run! As stated, another heroic victory for the good guys. The Rhine has lost. All is over. Okay, let's detach these levies. How many more troops can I raise? 0. All my levies are dead. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, you know what, chat? I'm just gonna hire a big fuck-off band of the biggest bandito motherfuckers you've ever seen in your life. Without cannons, so... Can I get something like it's just always crossbowmen with these people. I guess crossbowmen were pretty historically used, I suppose. There we go, chat. Complete annihilation. The complete destruction of all forces against me. Let none survive. How much in debt are we? Ah, just 4K, like 4K. What even is that, chat? What even is? There we go. Now they're all dead. So, I think I win this one. Pays the Nancy. Okay, first off, I don't want to take maps. I want war reps. Ideally, the other... Okay, you won't give me war reps. Okay, fuck it. Just give me your money then. Yeah, so the problem is, a lot of these mercs are, not great. As in, they're, I didn't hire them for very long. Okay, so, how much are we paying on everything? We are losing lots of money. Because I've got lots of troops, they spread out to siege everything, instead of, you know, sieging all at once. That doesn't work. Does not work to siege all at once. Interest on its own supposed to be quite bad. It's only 16 gold. Once my mercenaries time out, it'll be fine. I could stop diplomatic spending, I suppose. Or at the very least, cut it down a bit. Also, spending on stability. I suppose I could cut that out as well to save some money. Oh, if I reduce mercenary maintenance, or if I reduce infantry maintenance, I reduce merc maintenance as well. So I got that one. That one's good. Where are all my levies? Why are they not coming back? The commoners don't like me, so what? They just fire all my levies? The fuck? Center Hyperion for Merc is 2 years. You can see them timing out here. I guess I could try to... Well, no, they'll like me. Chat, they'll like me. Disloyal states, yeah, these states are disloyal. A lot of people are disloyal. A lot of people are like, you took away all our rights, which is like, okay, yes, but have they thought about it from my perspective? Nobody ever thinks about it from my perspective, chat. Oh wait, I forgot. I can change this away for more centralization. Although that hurts my stability, which might be a bit too stupid at this point. Also, my levies are just not coming back. Maybe it's because my peasants are too pissy? Oh, you can't even lower army maintenance on mercs. Oh. That's not good. Oh, it's fine, chat. How much in debt are we? Just a clean 4.5 thousand. That's fine. Once these mercenaries disband, we'll be totally okay. There we go. We can piss off our clergy now, too. If there's anybody I haven't pissed off, I could try to find them still. Set cabinet member, replace cabinet member. Anatomy's not bad. We're kind of coming up on the last ones of this entire age. I guess we'll get wine and fruit output. Fuck it, why not? We're back at the release days. You talk about the release days like it was 30 years ago. Like back in my day, you just killed the peasants. Didn't have any problems with them. Back in my day. Technically, I have no rebellion against me now. Or I should say no. I'll give the nobles a little bit of money, just so they don't join these stupid rebellions. I mean, nobody else is gonna rebel. It'll be fine, chat. They're so mad, and for what? Because I took these southern dudes who joined like 17 things into me in a row? Like, of course I did, Jet. Of course I did. And I would do it again. Fuck these people. Okay, I have an idea here. Let's use you to appease the commoners at like giga speed. That way they give me their levies back. They're all pissy about these levies, you know? Yeah, once these mercenaries go away, I mean, we're totally fine anyway. And state enrichment reduction. Don't even know what that does, but okay. Seriously, one of these days I'll figure it out. But it is not this day! There, they're all gone, chat. Now we're back to making money. I think it's the peasants who are pissed at me and not giving me their levies. I don't know who else it would be. Why are they still so pissed? They're like, meh. Why are the commoners so pissed? The commoners never stay pissed, and yet now they're pissed. Science can't explain that, chat. Okay, we'll just start annexing everybody one by one. They're all Rhine-Franconians, too. That's a funny part. Moselle-Franconian? Those guys are shitters, chat. I hate those guys. I hope none of you guys are Moselle-Franconians. Like, ugh. So how close is that peasant rebellion to, well, rebellioning? Okay, we might have to put that rebellion down the old-fashioned way. With the rebel crackdown action. Not really the old-fashioned way so much as just the normal way. And if I could get the AI to fuck off and leave me alone, this would be totally fine. I am improving a lot of relations with a lot of different vassals, am I not? Let's see, I don't think these commoners are actually going to rebel. They're getting too improved on me. And most of our levies are back now, so that's totally good. Okay, Mainz has been annexed. So who does that leave? Let's see, we're getting this guy over here. What does this guy even do? Oh, he's coal. Okay, we should get the thing where now it's like... Or not. Okay, well, often there is a thing where it's like... Hey, man. Do you want to deal with your debt? And you're like, yeah! Well, none of these are very good. These actually all suck. Okay, none of these are actually good. So this one gives me trade maintenance. I guess that kind of helps money. Am I improving with all of these people? Oh wait, the commoners did manage to revolt at the end. Oh no, no they didn't. The fuckos. Oh, they were so close. 99.92%. You fucking commoner bitches. Oh, they were so close, chat. They were so close. Useless. Absolutely useless. Let's see. So you can then do a stabilized country maneuver. And let's see if we can maybe stabilize this thing for a second. Okay, so who wants to join this coalition against me? Can we at least keep Austria from rejoining? Like, of all people, if Austria would just fuck off. We got a wave of innovation. Too bad that we're already 100 innovative. But, you know, and then already being 100 innovative. Well, we annexed Mainz. So we got that area to our right. Are they really going to try to throw another coalition into me? Do you guys give up? No, yeah, I do not negotiate with fools. Fuck those people. Okay, Württemberg is 3,000. Let's get Württemberg out. And then that leaves Lower Bavaria's not in. Who's actually pays to Nancy? This guy, he's like super rich for some reason. So let's try to get him out of here. Maximum RGO size. I guess you could get monthly army tradition? I don't know. None of these are terribly good. I mean, we could get patron of the arts into art school. Culture capacity is also something you'd want in the future. Support rebels is absolute shit. Siger process, I guess. Seeger? You know what I mean? Reinforcement speed isn't shit. It's just not terribly good. Bro, look how big I am and like look at this coalition. Like that's what I'm saying. Like look how big I am and look at this coalition. You'd think I'm like 12 billion years ahead of everyone. No, I'm like, I want some land. The entire HRE is like, you motherfucker. Playing the game is cool. Entire HRE just staring at me like, no. Wait, that's called East Luxembourg. They don't even have the entire Luxembourg against me. They only got the East Luxembourg, Chad. Got the knockoff Luxembourg against me. Bishop of Pays de Nancy. I don't know what that even means, but it sounds very funny to me. A few people have some antagonism. Honestly, if I just killed them, they'd not be mad at me anymore. Well, this time, there's not even going to be a Milan. Milan left. So, what are they hoping to achieve? My levies have been rebuilt. Everything's back. We're all good to go over here. Wait, what culture did I just improve with me? Rhine. Oh, the Swiss people. Oh, wait, all the Germans like each other now. At least at one. Okay. Okay, well, this is a shit coalition anyway. Well, they don't even have anybody this time around. Last time they had like hella people. I mean, I have 700,000 of the toughest German soldiers, chat. And what do they have? Nothing. They're gonna deck on me again, the bastards. Munster, what the fuck do you want out of this war? Nothing. You want nothing, because you're shit. Okay, who makes up the majority of the coalition? Doesn't anyone want to ally me? I mean, come on, guys. No one wants to ally me. Oh, you just because you're about to use me to fight a coalition war. No, I'm not. What if I wanted to be friends, chat? I'm gonna prove with Luxembourg, even though he's the one guy I actually want to kill. Because I want his shit. This whole thing is just so I can get their damn iron. The Third Rome-Bohemia War. Bohemia has not grown their population in a while. I can't build a governor because there's no gold anywhere besides Bohemia and Hungary. Well, have you tried paying Bohemia and Hungary for literally everything at all points in time? Because apparently they're just the game's protagonists. You think you're playing EU5, but you're really playing Czechoslovakia. See, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. It's just Czechoslovakia. Now, you might be saying, oh, but Bohemia's not Czechoslovakia. Right, but all the gold is in Czech and Slovakia. If you're desperate, chill guy, you could just set up another market. I mean, that'll do it. But they do not lose a lot of antagonism. Burgundy went independent. Let's see how long that lasts. Let's see. Age 1. There's nothing real. I could get the stability investment, I guess. That's about it. Well, Bohemia got crushed again. Oh, did they really have to declare it? Things are going so good, chat. Okay. The AI's not very good at the whole not running into die thing. Let's see. What kind of a fort is that? Oh, it's just a flat fort. Yeah, but we outnumbered them, so it doesn't really matter. Community schools seems fine because we're using a lot of that shit anyway. What is our recovery? Well, war was declared on us. Well, it is. What happened? That is an accurate assessment of the situation. Okay, let's see. You're a hill forest, so that's basically impossible for them. Well, this seems impossible for them as well. I think we're winning. Okay, yeah, we smashed them. Yeesh. I'm losing so many of my dudes. Do they not appreciate my dudes? I spent all game growing these dudes and they're just like trying to kill them all. Local witch hunts. Quick question, why do I give a shit? Didn't I make everyone leave the coalition and be like, and never return? And then like 30 seconds later, they're like, we returned. They are supposed to fuck off and die. What does Brandenburg have? The Order of the Swan. Military ability, religious influence. Serbia has the Order of the Dragon. Army morale and... Oh, okay. The Dragon! We winning? Yes, but it's like not great. We're winning, but it's like not enough of a win. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries. God damn it. Archers and horsemen. Ah, yes, the Friends of Dublin. We're getting the Irish. Are they good? No. No, they're quite shit, in fact. They're horribly outdated, using shitty technologies. They do nothing well. They've been quoted as saying, ah, these guys suck. Dude, all these options are terrible. What is this? But my hope here is that despite being shitty and outdated, they'll just give us lots of dudes, and we can use lots of dudes to go fight a battle and win. That does appear to be what happened. Okay, so how many have died on their side? 28,000. Okay, they only have 18,000 left. And with this, they should not have many more. 600 dead, 1,000 dead, 30,000 dead, 22,000 dead. Okay, they only have 14,000 more. Fortunately, the Irish and their shitty out-of-date archers were cheap, affordable. Honestly, 8 out of 10. I'd hire the Irish one more time. I can't really push that offensively, so I decided to just leave it immediately as I could. Okay, so now we gotta pay for these shitty mercenaries. Again! And our debt keeps going back up because we keep having to renew the loan at higher interest rates. Let's see, these guys are much smaller, so we get a huge next advantage. I'm over my fort limit. Well, to be fair, I don't even know what's in my country anymore. Who holds the debt? Well, we actually can check. The Bank of Bardi, Peruzzi, Ascioli, Peruzzi again, Ascioli, Peruzzi, the Bank of St. George. I knew that was a Florentine bank. Let's see, so Bank of St. George, yes, Bank of Welser, Bank of Ascioli, Bank of Peruzzi, Bank of St. George, Bank of Ascioli, Bank of Welser, Bank of Ascioli, and the Bank of Bardi. So, you know, we actually can track it. Do you think they're just gonna deck on me again? Yes, they are. The problem is the antagonism is just not going down enough. Basically, it's a bunch of Italians. Except for the Bank of Ascioli. No, those are also Italians. Peruzzi, Italians, yep. St. George, Italian. Bardi, it's just a bunch of fucking Italians. I'm just being loan sharked by fucking Italy while the Germans beat me up and force me to hire mercenaries. Honestly, I suspect they're working together. I don't think the coalition will fire one more time. I don't think so. As tax the peasants? You know, I tax everybody, chat. I'm an equal opportunity taxer. Oh boy, we are buying a lot of food. Well, likely because everyone keeps running into Heidelberg and burning it down. Okay, so age 3, efficiency of court, pop conversion speed, pop assimilation, pop conversion, building cost, higher mark premium, speed of integration, colonialization, trade capacity. That one's shit. That one's so it's basically a shitload. Okay, and if I'm land, the admin in this one, I think I could, no, I just go mill again. I don't really see a way around it. Okay, I gotta delete some of these forts. I guess Mainz is gonna lose its fort. Okay, well, we're starting to annex all the vassals now. And I don't think the coalition is firing again, which is good because we're up to 5,100 debt now. It's also tiresome waiting for Paradox to implement a working control system. Well, if you load up the game right now, you can actually find one. I was impressed too. France wants military access, and they will pay me a lot for it. Yes. Okay, so how much are we debt in? Well, 4,100, chat. We're doing pretty good. Let's see. You're being annexed. You're being annexed. You can't be annexed yet. Let's see. So it's annex you. Well, it's these fuckos to the south. I wanted to push west for the Luxembourg iron mines, but then I just got bogged down in this stupid fucking coalition shit all day, dude. Oh boy, France and England are killing each other again. Let's see, it's England and against France. England took 52,000 casualties. The Battle of St. Paul, where England got eviscerated. The Battle of St. Omer, where England got decimated. The Battle of Bar-le-Duc, where England got annihilated. The Battle of Rathal, where England got devastated. The Battle of Amiens, where England got eradicated. The Battle of... Holy fuck, England put up a fight! What are they doing over there? So, England is probably not going to exist for very long at this speed. I thought maybe the attrition took a couple pad battles. No, they were like, let's fight the French, get 10-1 casualties. One more time, 10-1. One more time, 10-1. One more time, 10-1. One more time, 10-1. They're all dead. Shit, they say. One more time. Well, we got a lot more land in here now. So that's good. How's my levies? My levies have mostly recovered as well. Okay, Hesh, could you please, like, fuck off forever and die? Is that a thing you can do? Württemberg. Could you also please fuck off forever and die? Fuck it, let's get stone output. Why not? Let's see, we have Frankfurt. We don't need the fort on Worms. Okay, wait. Why did another one of these fuckos die? Okay, we're almost whole again, chat. Okay, we're only 2,300 in debt now. Okay, we really have to lower our diplomatic spending because we can't do shit. How do we get you to be like the tiniest bit more loyal? Support loyalists, we'll do it, sure. Fulda has joined the coalition against the Rhine. Really? You're all back at it? We're doing this again? Okay. Yeah, I thought some people wouldn't join this time. The clergy have been building a lot of stuff for me, though. You know, I'm really terrified to look back at my country because it is very likely horribly horrible. Are there any diplomats? Consolidation, teas, organization. Okay. Are there any diplomats in this one? I need monthly diplomats so bad. I'm dying. Since this is a giga money patch, do you think Hansa might be good right now? Well, I mean, Hansa's never been bad. It's just their meme. They're meme nation. They just meme. Do 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 bum bum do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, if they learned how to hire mercenaries, I'd be in trouble. Okay, we're only 1,000 gold in debt now, so like, we're doing pretty good. So are all these HRE games a dice round on state building while hiring mercenaries to fight? What is supposed to be the ideal way to play these German states? Well, you have to remember, playing this area sucks because the devs kind of do their best Victoria 3 impression, and they kind of balance the game pretty heavily on the... They kind of balance the game pretty heavily on the majors, which means playing the secondaries often means just getting shit on. I have embraced the printing press. Is that the good one? Well, let's see. Let's get the monthly diplomats, monthly prosperity for the pop growth. That's always good. Then monthly control. Boy, that's really bad. I mean, that's my unique technology for the Palatinate of the Rhine. Let's see. We could go down here for that. Into cabinet law, paper books, weapon. Oh, right, I forgot about that one. That one's really good. Well, that's my technology for the foreseeable future. Victoria 3 is actually better about that than Victoria 2 was? I don't think so. I think in Victoria 2, playing the secondaries was way easier than it was in Victoria 3. Victoria 3, the devs are like, were you a great power when Napoleon was defeated? No? Then fuck off. And you're like, aww. Okay, all the debt is paid off. Almost all the vassals have been integrated. Centralization is coming along nicely. You're an uncivilization of Victoria 2, you weren't all to play the game. Weren't uncivs in Victoria 2 actually stronger than they were in Victoria 3? In Victoria 3, if you were behind in tech, it was just like, so go fuck yourself. That's it. That's all you get to do. Go fuck yourself. In Victoria 2, you could like attack other uncivs and like, somehow this gives you technology. Don't ask, it just does. Okay, are these all... I'm looking around. I think these are all my vassals, right? Oh, wait, you're not my vassal. I don't even know what you are. Oh, it's Austria. Why am I building a road to Austria? Damn it. I'm bad at Victoria 3, but can I tell? I had 2 games, great powers and everyone else. You had to RP which one the game you wanted. I mean, that's the exact problem of Victoria 3, is that like, if you're not playing a great power, you just don't, you just exist. I don't know a better way to put it. You're there. Okay, so my clerics in my great moment of debt have built me lots of universities. So that's neat, I guess. Let's build all the libraries we can. Okay, then let's get all the temples. Was this it? Okay, all the libraries, all the temples. Everything else is pretty much going as expected. Centralization is centralizing. Let's see, land is 0.36. Once we get fully centralized, we could give back fortification license for land push. Then we could give transportation and garrison system. It's 0.2. This is 0.56. Is that enough? Not really. What is my land right now? It's already up to 8.3. There's no way we beat that, actually, now that I think about it. I'm going to give those 2 away. Let's see. So capital economy is 0.31. I always turned a blind eye to these abuses. Let's see. Is anyone pushing away? No. 0.02 from peasants. I know I've gotten capital economy higher. Just burger. That's it. Huh. Nothing else we can do to push it. Okay, so we have annexed all the little shitters of the world. My country is whole. And now we giga-centralize. Now who the fuck is all around us? We're out of tools. And we're still out of tools because we're still out of iron because fucking Luxembourg has taken all the iron. Well, I mean, it always had the iron, but it's been hoarding it. Since time began, it's been hoarding the iron, chat. Before the world existed, they were hoarding iron. Hoarding my iron. Keeping it from me. Taking it! Seriously, playing without iron is a bit rough. Okay. During the game, chat, I always enjoy my game. Do you enjoy your game? Toll Castle will be destroyed. Nah, I don't want to lose stability right now. So we're going to get a city down over here. We also need to get a city down over here. We're centralizing. We got our monthly diplomats now. Who are my enemies? Wait, Lorraine is my enemy. Well, that is interesting. Lorraine, why have you chosen death? It's a good question. It's just I don't know the answer. We created truce with France. Well, that's a stupid event, but okay. Why? Why did France decide it needed to truce me? That's odd. Well, let's think. We expanded everywhere. We did all our stuff. We're getting the cities. We're getting all that. We need to encourage centralization fully. After that... What do we have here? Bolster the government, new hunting grounds, ba 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 ba. None of these are very good for me. I don't like them. Did they declare the fucking coalition war again? I have 23,000 troops this time. Anyone else want to get near and die? They didn't even have more troops than me. Okay. I mean, maybe they did before they all died, I suppose. Okay. Don't think everybody dying was the ideal strategy to pull off that win. Maybe if I wipe out all their levies again, they'll stop trying to declare the war. The real hilarity is no one even bothers to attack France because they just swing into me repeatedly and lose all their levies every time. That's all they do. They just swing in, lose levies, swing in, lose levies, swing in, lose levies. It feels like I've killed more than 7,000. They must be murking up. God damn it, AI. I'm gonna wait here, restore morale, send in. Is that a forest? Of course, it's a forest hill even. They good? I don't really feel like losing more of my dudes to the stupidest fucking war of all time. Again. Okay, so you put the thing on our capital. Bolster our government for yearly legitimacy. Bolstered crown authority allows us to revoke. We don't need to revoke, though. We don't really need to do anything, frankly. Pop promotion speed. We actually do not want that to pass. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't really actually want any of these, frankly. Huh. Okay. We're gonna go into Lorraine next. Okay, you guys get a bunch of masons, pound lot canal. Well, fuck, I have to do pound lot canals everywhere. Frankfurt is not a city. It's because it's a franc. Well, thus far, you can definitely enjoy the game for a bit longer. You do kind of run into coalition hell, mind you. So far as base taxes and all that, my base tax is 600. Hungary's ran at 800, Bohol 500. So basically the AI that know... Basically the AI can expand, but only so far as they have gold mines, which isn't really expanding so much as it is using gold mines. RGO builder. I had copper? Is that marble? Oh, that is marble. After the point where they run out of, like, gold mines, they don't really seem to know what to do. Like, Poland screamed in and was doing really well, and then they kind of just died. Is there any areas which have really good RGOs? The AI put towns over all my damn food. Wait a minute, who's down here? That's a Rhine Almanacs. Wait, do I just have a river? I do, I just have the river down here. Interesting. My border is just basically the river. The problem is I just have no iron. I can't get anywhere because I have no iron. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. If I had iron, but I don't. So because I don't have iron, basically everything you do gets locked if you don't have iron. I mean, I got as much here and here as I could, but there's only so much you can do, right? Plus the AI just loves to sprint up and use your pops on stupid shit. Wait, can't I put a bailiff there? Wait, I never thought of that. Wait a minute. Well, that's smart. I can put a bailiff there too. Huh. Never thought of that. Yeah, I could just slap those over there and then they'll promote because they now have control. Okay, what do you guys do? Develop. Oh, right, you got me, Why do we only get to 98? That doesn't make sense. It should have been 10 ticks of 107. That's weird. Okay. I guess let's push these people into Rhine-Franconian. They need to appreciate our Rhine-Franconi ways. Marketplace, local works of art, average literacy, shared culture group, German market is used by both. German market language, both use the German language. Kindred. guy just randomly died. Has it music just been the church music? It has. It has, chat. All we listen to anymore is the church. Do 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 do. It's just in your ears, isn't it, chat? It's breaking your brain. No, but seriously, I'm not even joking. It literally has been that. This is not a joke, chat. It's a call for help, really. Well, they become Rhine Franconian pretty quick. It's gonna go back to the church music. It's not gonna go into anything else. We're just going back to the church music, I promise you. You're probably thinking like, oh man, we're about to listen to some badass other... Nope, back to the church music. And you'll be like, no! We ran out of wood to make the bailiff. Is there anyone left who can work the damn lumber mills? The problem is my people have kind of ran into a problem where we keep dying. You know, and kind of all the wars. Every, like, 3 seconds, the AI is like, all right, let's do this. I'm like, but why? Okay, you guys do not deserve to be a town. There's separatism, so I can't downgrade you. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did they make lumber into a town? Okay, I'm trying to find any area I can make wood, and so the problem is any area where we can make wood has been pop capped for 12 billion years. Okay, so rural cloth maker. Let's just devour your pops like a motherfucker. And then fruit orchard. Oh boy, fruit orchard. These also just destroy your pops. They're never profitable. They're like one of the worst buildings in the game. I need to make sure they're all deleted, chat. I can find them. I can delete them. I can end the suffering. That ought to free up at least a couple pops to work in real jobs. Hey, you notice I deleted all those? Look at my money. Wow, there's such good buildings. So the tool situation is fucked again. Unfortunately, not much we can do about it. Okay, Lorraine. It's time to undo your thing. Who else is my enemy? I have so many enemies, chat. Oh. I finally heard the moaning, chat. What the fuck was that? What the shit? Huh. Do certain classes profit off more than you do? No, they don't. It's so basically the building is typically 250 to do that job, like 250 people to do that job. That one is 1,000 people to do that job in less valuable locations. So it very quickly turns to shit and unusable shit at that. Okay, do I have like a horse shortage or something? Like why? No, we don't. So the AI has learned to build stud farms. And use all my pops for them. At least the stud farms actually hurt my income that time. Yeah, like fruit orchards, they produce a whopping 0.3 fruit per 1,000 pops. Bro, I feel like those buildings are like the biggest meme, and I don't even understand. Like, are they just supposed to be that shit? Is that like their intent? That they're just a meme building that debuffs you? Okay, lumber. We do not produce nearly enough lumber. Wait, I have more levies in France. And... no, not Bohemia or Hungary. But France, yes. Dude, does France just, like, hate their people or something? What's going on over there? I guess we're getting the gang back together for the coalition, chat. Who is even fielding the majority of their troops at this point? Is it Trier? No, no one fields their troops anymore. They're all dead. I killed them all. Maybe they should just take a break off the coalition for a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lorraine, I must destroy. Wait, they got. What the fuck? Are you guys just allied with everybody? Oh my god! What the shit is this? Okay. I guess the reason he felt safe rivaling me is he was in a personal union with half the fucking known universe. Oh, it's because, right, I get the wine output, right? Don't I get the wine output? Bro, are you guys fucking for real with this coalition? How many troops you guys get together this time? Be honest. Looks like they got 2/3 my troops. And they're like, fuck it, we ball. Burst of administrative thought. Oh. I mean, the only time... I mean, the thing is, this faction, Palatinate, has 20% fruit output, and let me tell you, it just doesn't really matter. Okay, what building does it think is the most efficient for me? Papermakers Guild. I'm about to get the better version. Oh, it thinks stud farms are going to be super good. Let me tell you something. Okay, you know what? I'm conquering Trier. This time, chat, is it? We're not just piecing out. We're taking Trier. Wait, I'm only allowed to take it from... Okay. That's right, only the war leader. So there's actually no point. I have to declare in. Bro, they just keep decking into me. And I'm literally not... If it's a defensive war, I can't do anything. I got lumber output. Okay, will you guys peace out and give me money? They killed 3,000 of my dudes. And they're like, we did it. We saved it. Okay. Expand forest exploitation. Do I even have forests? Well, maybe the AI shouldn't build those buildings if they're going to be so impossibly hilariously bad. I mean, wine's not terrible. The problem with wine, even when I have output bonuses on it, the problem is you look at wine, it gets outproduced 2-to-1, and then it becomes a 1 gold good that doesn't actually build into anything. So getting wine super cheap literally does not help anyone. That's the issue. Other goods, if you get them cheap, it helps something. It does something. Making those goods cheap, making wine cheap, literally does nothing. Wait, is that France? Oh, for fuck's sake, France. But France isn't... Wait, they suddenly got to 51,000. How did they get 51,000? You know, at some point, I ought to build an army. But I feel like working on mercenaries is just kind of working out better for me right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, the problem is that you can get locked into weird areas of the world that don't actually have any good trade goods, which kind of feels shitty. Because, like, I literally just cannot produce enough tools, nor will I ever be able to produce enough tools. And it's kind of like the Victoria 3 problem of, like, the AI is so bad at their job. The AI is so bad at their job that you will never get the AI to build a trade good that you can import. Alright, I forgot my 60-year-old regent that I made on the throne. Didn't have a wife. You can see every time the coalition fires on me, chat. You can look at every single time the coalition fires the shaky pop count. But the coalition's like, alright, baby. Round 7, motherfucker. You kick his ass, alright, baby. Round 19, motherfucker. You kick his ass, alright, baby. Round 27, motherfucker. You kicked ass, alright, baby. And you're just like, bro, please. He stares at you. He stares at you dead in your fucking eyes. Alright, baby. Wait. The people who... Oh, he took me off as an enemy. Okay, I can't deck on you. What about you? Are you like randomly a fucking vassal of France or some shit? No. You know, I really want to see the provincial capital thing, but there's no way I'm ever going to get that to happen. White bailiff. I'm gonna put these in all these little shitter areas. Oh wait, I forgot there's coal over here. We can put a bailiff over there too. Cabinet laws. Now, which one is this? Oh, right. Okay, so... I think everybody goes nobility of the robe. Administrative clergy is not very good. Meritocratic recruitment is shit as well. I mean, reasonably, it's dynastic administration if you want to go centralized, but it's a little bit... Well, I mean, it kind of helps if you're this late and still trying to do it. Otherwise, yeah, you just go that one and get your nobility to be happy. Remember in Denmark? They still control their island. The rest of it just got Mecklenburged. It's just a little bit of Mecklenburg, chat. They're just getting some Mecklenburgies in there. Didn't the Ottomans take Constantinople in this game? I'm like 100% that they did. The fuck happened? Why is Bulgaria richer than everyone else? That doesn't make sense. That, I do hear the breathing now. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, that is creepy. What the shit? Volcano exploding emoji. Thank you, chat. That's my favorite emoji. Okay, so... if we can get the iron from Luxembourg after 12 billion revolts. But I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that one off. Yeah, it's my ruler, and he goes... And you're just like, bro, what the fuck? He's like, managing my country. You're just like, bro, what is happening? What is going on? Was wool nerf really that bad? Well, yeah, because I mean, the thing is, these wool provinces, this would be worth 36 gold, maybe even 50, depending. Now, not so much. Not so much. But if I could have Lorraine in me, I need Lorraine in me. Lorraine, you must be in me. We must get every granary, bro. We need more pops. Gotta have my pops. Let's see, livestock, wine. That's also wine. That needs to be downgraded at some point, but okay. Core bailiff. The bailiff is only half manned because we've shoved all these buildings here. And the promotion is all fucky to them. The bailiff lacks stone and tools now. Okay, we have no stone in the market. Okay. Chad, there's no stones. Where would I get a stone at this age? Where would I get a stone? Chat? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, reach down, grab a stone? That's impossible. Fiber crop farms are really bad. Well, that's right. We're about to get paper workshops anyway. Isn't there a new UI thing where I can, like... I thought there was, like, a mass upgrade. Oh, no, wait. Scriptorum, that's not the right one. Okay. Papermakers Guild. Mass upgrade. Oh, so I can. Neat. Well, the bailiffs make sense. Bro, I just do not have tools. I have zero tools. I gotta just kill Luxembourg and deal with the coalition because this is untenable, chat. This is untenable. I'm gonna fucking destroy Luxembourg. I'm gonna make Luxembourg so fucking dead. It's gonna be unreal. It's gonna be a level of dead Luxembourg that you never thought could happen. You're gonna see Luxembourg die so dead that you'll think, God damn, I didn't realize people could be that dead. Because not just regular dead, chat. Super dead. If I was gonna die a death so dead. Okay, lumber is almost under control. Almost. Almost. You have tools for market villages instead of your cities? Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is iron, in that we don't have enough iron to make tools. Thus, we must completely annihilate, eradicate, eviscerate, destructurate. I went to sleep and came back after work and you're still streaming. Nope.
At Jesus Christ BXH donated 10 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. I went to sleep and came back after work and you're streaming. You deserve a vacation in Tahiti, bro.
Thank you. I do actually deserve a vacation in Tahiti. Unfortunately, chat, I work all day, every day for you guys. To help you, chat. To help you, chat. Like, you've upgraded all of them? Yes. All of them? Yes, sir. Every single one of them. Mm-hmm. What about these ones? Oh, well, not those ones. I think it's because it doesn't think I have peasants to upgrade, but here's the problem. Of course I have peasants. They're working in the paper tier 1. Hence why we're upgrading to paper tier 2. I'm in the army and I don't work 9 hours. Well, I think it's a bit easier to stream... what is this game? EU5. I think it's probably easier to stream EU5 than it is to... work in the army. Probably, if I had to guess. Probably. Oh my god. You know, I should have just killed Luxembourg when I had the chance. I mean, I had the chance for a while. In fact, I still have the chance. I need to get used to just going 5 speed. That's what I need to do. $72,000 out of $76,000. Can I see how much is decaying? It's kind of hard to tell. I don't even know what it is. Oh boy, now I gotta upgrade the scriptoriums. And once again, I'll say you upgraded all of them. Yes. Every single one of them. Yes. Even that one. Well, not that one. Well, once the scriptoriums start going, the burgers basically lose all their powers. The burger boys aren't the burgermeisters. These fuckers down here rebelled against me so many times. Well, not rebelled, but let's say tried to defend their independence. The fuckers. If I could get Trier. Honestly, if I could get Württemberg, I think that would be ideal. But I don't think we're doing any of that. Colmar has joined the coalition. Bro, are they seriously back? They're back with another fucking coalition? But they're dead. They're all fucking dead. Okay, if they declare this coalition before I get the CB, I'm gonna be mad. But there's no way. I've pushed everybody out of the coalition. Remember the rules, chat. 9 coalitions and you're out. Lichtenberg. Okay, Lichtenberg sounds like a made-up town to make fun of German names. Lichtenberg. Am I right? Am I right? I'm always right. Okay, I got the destroy enemy and Ansbach. Okay, who's in with Ansbach? Trier. Okay, we will use this to destroy Trier. Maybe Ansbach too. Maybe all of them. Honestly, maybe we can get the gang back together and have them all coalition me again. I'm pretty sure the AI only joins these wars to cut off my stacks from the right. That peasant levy sucked. Okay, detach siege. Detach siege. Let's run over here, take that one. You know, honestly... Oh my fucking god, cannons are expensive. Well, we do kind of need them, though. Is that Saxony? That's Saxony. That's Bavaria. What the fuck is Bavaria here? That is. That's all of Bavaria joined against me. Dude, what the shit? Each cannon is 400 gold? Yeah, it's a lot of gold, chat. Heidelberg. Mining operations. That's odd. Let's see. It only counts as +2 cannons, huh? Well, I kind of want to get Trier in this war. Kind of my big desire. Can I form Bavaria? I should be able to. And the German formation is still... Imperial Road Network isn't bad. Not too good, but not bad. So having those shitty couple of cannons cost me 12 gold a month. Just to siege a little bit better, huh? I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Man, all I want is Trier. Will they just give me Trier? Dismantle forts. No, I want Trier as a vassal. Trier becomes vassal. They will give me Trier. It'll piss everybody off again. That's all I really want. I just want fucking Trier so I can start pushing west. Don't also work in your PC, but just taking a save and reloading really helps with clearing up bugs in performance. Maybe. I mean, to be honest, yeah, that definitely does make sense. Ah, of course. Now all the fucknuts are gonna come back out of the woodwork and be like, nah, actually, nah, I think it's about a coalition o'clock, baby. All the time with that music. Yeah, 1.1's performance. Is this seriously another fucking coalition war? They don't even have people this time. Honestly, all you need to do is consolidate your troops down, and you fight pretty well at combat with, huh? You have to manually peace when that happens, because the AI doesn't like to. Yeah, the 1.1 beta's just got some performance anxiety, chat. I mean, it's good to spawn camp the enemy's levies every single time they rise up. You know, just walk up, kill them again. The third war of the anti-Rhine coalition. The enemy's actually starting to get some regulars. Okay. Shockingly, the enemy was defeated once more. Now it's time to go take that fucking iron. What's the expense level viability of standing armies now for a mid-sized power like you? Frankly, I think I would rather not pay for armories and just hire mercenaries. Like, if it came down to it, I think that would be my strategy. I mean, the new version's better, if for no other reason, than the new version has the AI actually fight you, because regulars don't just win everything indefinitely and forever. They still do have some issues. They're not quite tuned to the new economy so well, I would say. They don't seem to really be able to navigate it so well. What is that? Why do they go, ugh? Who recorded that? The variable burst center units based on your tech. It should be everybody else's tech. It also gives you them based on how much money you have. So if you just hot sprint money, I think age 2 admin is probably better now. I'd say mercenary spam is probably better than levy spam. I'd have to play again on another country, probably a richer one. But if I had to guess, the ideal meta is probably to go age 2 admin just to make the most money you reasonably can, and then sprint as many mercs as you can. Okay, his army has been deleted. Can I like see the people trying to rival me based on how actually scary they are? Okay, Maishin with 13,000. I wouldn't want to get him against me. That's true. Well, no, here's what you do. You go to higher mercs, you just sort by gold, like I have right now, and you just look at them, and you're like, you. 3 crossbowmen, 2 horsemen, you just click it, slap it on a tile, and you're good to go. So, because they're pretty cheap, and because you only need to hire them for war, I would say that mercenaries are basically your ideal way to play. Sure is loyalty. 0. Dead fucking 0. Liberty desire from events. What fucking event? I don't think regulars are even close to worth it, frankly. I'm paying 11 gold for armories, and then 12 gold for 3... Well, 10 gold for 3 arty. Like, what the fuck? That's just not worth it. There's just no way. That's like a very large mercenary band. I mean, here, look. Alternatively, if I was just like, okay, let me just get... Let's say I don't want cannons. Although everyone tries to get cannons now. It's kind of irritating. But, so here's cavalrymen, 5 handgunners, and then artillery. Slap that down for 900 gold, run in there. I think regulars definitely are going to have to be niche. I don't think regulars even make much sense until later in the game, frankly. They're probably going to have to increase the amount of manpower in the early game. Because otherwise, I just cannot see it being viable to afford and spend money. Because, like, remember, in this game, it's not just about what you can afford. It's about the fact that, like, you have to keep upgrading. You have to keep upgrading. You can't stop. You have to keep upgrading, keep upgrading, keep upgrading, keep upgrading. And so sinking a shitload of money into a standing army right at the early game just doesn't feel worth it. Now, I think the intent, mind you, is that it's not supposed to be worth it. What the hell? That's weird. So, like, I think for the developer perspective, it's definitely, like, what they wanted. I just think that, like, now it's a bit silly. Shavoy. Because levies are probably good enough for the early game. I'm not going to spend several $1,000s or gold on regulars. And then once we get to the mid-game... It's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna... Okay, so half the fucking HRE comes at me if I try for that, huh? Well, I just want the gold mines, goddammit. Yeah, exactly. Just let a different country. It'll probably be the AI. Even if you're playing multiplayer, there'll probably be an AI that researches the tier 2 army. And then what you do is you don't research it, and you just sit there. And I mean, let's put it this way: drill is fucking dead. That ain't happening. Okay, I can definitely tell my game is chugging. It's a bit chuggly light right now, Chad. Big chuggly. But yeah, no, I definitely say that Age 2 admin is definitely your best play, so that you... I think set up for Age 2... Age 2, build your economy as best as you can, and don't really worry about army. Just let other people research the armies. You sit there and build up your eco. Spam mercs if you want to expand, or just get levies. Doesn't really matter between the two. You can easily merc spam and beat the AI, but use the admin to boost your eco, boost your literacy, get more technology. Then I would say Age 3, go into mill for the morale and the other stuff. Because remember, Age 2 admin also gives you cheaper mercs. So, let's just say it's pretty one-sided right now. Let me get water. Age 2 Diplo fucking sucks. The only good thing it has is March. And March is not good enough, in my opinion, to nearly be worth giving up. On the one side, Cav Combat, if you actually can afford Cav regulars. Cav Combat, Levy Size, Levy Reinforce Rate, Tolerance of Heretics, Heathens, Army Tradition from Battle, Prestige from Battle. On the admin side, Merc Maintenance, Merc Higher Cost, Cost of Court, Literacy, Proximity Speed. I feel like I'm missing a big one, but I can't remember it. I feel like at the end of the day, frankly, even if my intent is to support my regular... Like, obviously, levies are there to be your default army. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying let's win the entire game with levies. We're not doing that. But what I'm saying is when you've got two different kind of ways to spend your money, because you don't have infinite ways to spend your money. And the two ways to spend your money are build up your economy and hire mercs, or build up your economy and hire regulars. Well, the regulars kind of blow the fuck, or kind of get blown the fuck out of by mercs. Reasonably, I think you could maybe get to 4 or 5 regulars on a good day by exploding your economy. I can hire that many mercs on a pinch. You can say, but what if you get regulars and mercs? Okay, but what nation can do that? And what nation do you have that much money to do that against other people? Okay, the reason I'm integrating this is I needed the iron, like, ASAP. Actually, I just remembered I don't need to do that, do I? You're speedrunning historical logic, but what I'm trying to say is that even if we're ignoring historical logic, that well, I shouldn't say ignoring, but okay, I'm not trying to ignore historical logic so much as I'm trying to say, like, in game, there's no reason to try to build regulars. At present, a big issue straight up is also just the opportunity cost of even going these technologies early game. I know it's the easiest and the fastest to get to it's the easiest and the fastest to get to professional armies before the other two institutions, but reasonably what I would do, I would go like army maintenance, mill tactics, that makes sense, and then maybe I would just straight stop there. Alternatively, you could go professional armies, organize recruitment into recruitment law so that you can get mass army policy. No, which one is it? Expanded levies for free subjects and levy size. After that, I'm not sure I would touch it again. Paying for a standing army just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense in the current version of the game. You can say, that's historical, but I don't. I guess my argument would be that regardless of whether or not it's historical, I'm not sure it makes the best gameplay to have. I don't think it makes the best gameplay to suddenly have one avenue of playing the game be really, really, really bad. And right now, I would say standing army is pretty bad. Okay, so I finally got Luxembourg, and I got their stupid iron mines. They're now in my market. And now we need double the iron of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you think they overdid the cost of armies? Yes. I think it's cool to have your own army, and they did all this stuff with, like, organizing your army and making it and blah, 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 blah. And then it kind of became shit. Because, like, it kind of became shit because now, like, you can't even make your own standing army for a while. I actually think having your own standing army was like a huge part of why I liked Age 2 and Age 3. You can say, well, they delayed it for the late game. But now we're running into an issue here that I like to call, okay, but I've been playing now for 9 hours and I'm 1460. Now, of course, the game is being a bit slow, yes. And frankly, I should probably be going max speed during these peace times more often. But I used to get through a game at EU4 in like one sitting. You know, you could get through it for like 8-10 hours, right? EU5 takes a while. Basically, I think the problem we're getting into right now is we're really starting to run into the argument of we kind of need a later start date. because we're ready to the issue where if you enjoy certain aspects of the game, if you enjoy certain aspects of the game, you might not be able to get those for a while. It's like me, I like the armies. I like the army management and all that. But then, like, let's say I go and I play multiplayer, right? It's going to be mercenaries and economy management. And I'm not saying mercenaries and economy management is like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. I hate that. But, like, you know, it's kind of a bit different than the other aspects of the game. Okay, I'm going to ally Milan, even though they're shit. And okay, well, the AI is just dabbing on me right now. What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? I think H2 admin is going to basically be mandatory unless you're trying to do a levy rush. I think H2 mill is good for levy rush. Otherwise, you have to do H2 admin just to get money. And literacy for more technology and stuff. I think age 2 admin into age 3, then you start spamming the tier 2 buildings. Because you see here, like once you start spamming all those tier 2 buildings, what the hell is a Palatinate anyway? Yeah, probably not the best idea for a stream, but they're actually Bavaria. This is their land over here in Bavaria. They're one of the 3 Bavarias. There's Upper Bavaria, Lower Bavaria, and the Palatinate. Palatinate of the Rhine. Called so because there was, like, basically, let's put it this way. Back then, you would call it like, oh, yes, that's Duke Vichovachomacherbacher. But, you know, nowadays people are like, what did his realm get called? And you're like, his realm? Bro, that's just Duke Otto. And you're like, yeah, but what's his realm called? And you're like, but I guess Palatinate of the Rhine. You know what I mean? Like, they had to just kind of make shit up. Because they, like, it's just the Duke. The Duke who owns, like, the north little bit of Bavaria. That guy. They're like, oh, but the Duke? What's his name? The Duke. What's he do? He's a Duke. Well, I guess it would be the Count. Maybe it was the Duke. I don't know. But yes, that's what it is. It was Bavaria got split into 3. Upper Bavaria, Lower Bavaria, and the Palatinate of the Rhine. They didn't call it Upper Bavaria. Okay, maybe they did call it Upper Bavaria and Lower Bavaria. But that's why Palatinate, they had to, like, make shit up. They're like, bro, it's the fucking, you know, it's the area. It's the area. It's the area. Like, what do you mean? The area, so Palatinate, here, let me actually show you. A Count Palatine, also Count of the Palace or Palsgrave for German Pfalzgraf, was originally an official attached to a royal or imperial palace or household, or later a nobleman of a rank above that of an ordinary count. The title originated in the late Roman Empire. In the Middle Ages, especially into the Middle Times, it is associated with the Holy Roman Empire, especially electoral Palatinate. Electoral Palatinate is the electorate of the Palatinate. The electoral Palatinate was a constituent state of the Holy Roman Empire until it was annexed by the electorate of Baden in 1803. From the end of the 13th century, its ruler was one of the prince-electors who elected the Holy Roman Empire, ranking them amongst the most significant secular princes. The Palatinate consisted of a widely dispersed territories ranging from the left bank of the Upper Rhine into blah 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 blah. This isn't real. I don't know a better way to put it. So, like, it's good because we know when we say the Palatinate, people know what the Palatinate is, but, like, it would be like saying the Duke. You know, if someone gave up to you, it was like, let's say a time traveler, you're like, he comes back in time. Like, do you know the Duke? And you're like, do I know the Duke? Like, yeah, do you know the Duke? The Duke. Yeah. The fuck are you talking about? The Duke. Do you know him? Which Duke? The Duke. You're like, the fuck are you on? The Duke. Do you know him? Sure. Okay, so Rainisher Moonsvaren allows you to mint more. This is bad. Rainisher Moonsvaren. I don't like this, chat. Ugh, it's good. It's basically just the Hesse law for minting. It's good for Hesse, no one else. Ugh. Yeah, the Duke. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, do you know the Duke? You're like, the fuck? The Duke, the Duke. You're like, I don't, what are you talking about? The Duke. Like, you say, it'd be the same thing. You're just sitting there like, but what? And that's the Palatinate. I got 4X's on my post. Yeah, I don't know. Me when I'm like, hey, this kind of sucks. And people are like, fuck you. And I'm like, my bad. So do the people from there call themselves? Well, there would have been multiple. Germans? Would they call themselves Germans? Or they call themselves Rhinelanders? I don't really know. And probably not Rhinelander. That doesn't sound like something some people would call themselves. They would probably call themselves Germans, right? Or is there Bavarians, maybe? Bavarian. I mean, Bavaria, at least before Austria ruined it, Bavaria was like a thing. Palatinites. Well, no, because the Palatinate, basically, let me put it this way. Let me rephrase this in a different way. Imagine this said Duke of the Rhine. That's what it is. So it's the Palatinate of the Rhine. He's the Palatinate on the Rhine River, but by him they mean the government. It's like the Byzantine Empire. They're talking about the empire sanctioned in like Byzantium. The Byzantine Empire. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Okay, I think I have all the scriptoriums upgraded, right? They are deleted. There's only 2 left. They have almost been annihilated. Paper workshops have been completely eradicated. Hi, kitty cat. Come here. Come here. Kitty. 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 Kitty cat. Kitty, you don't mean to be in front of me. Kitty, you hit my keyboard all the time. You're a keyboard hater. You really are. And half the time you hit the hotkey and change my camera. So do people from the Rhine call themselves Germans? Presumably. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. They increased tier 2 building costs by a lot. Kitty! Kitty! Yeah, I know you just want to be on my arm. Why don't you just lay down on my arm, yeah? Yeah, you could lay down on my arm, yeah? Would you like that, kitty cat? So tier 2 buildings are a lot more, chat. I'm honestly not sure where the fuck you're gonna get this money. I know the AI doesn't have it. Bro, I gave the AI so many cheats. I'm playing very hard. They have 20 tax efficiency. Honestly, here, let's dial this back a bit. We need to get masonry. What do you think, kitty cat? Masonry? Yeah. Kitty cat, masonry, kitty cat. Entertain their demands. No. We do not entertain demands here, chat. Unless apparently it's Star Era. They're in their Star Era. Well, let me think. How much are H5 buildings? Let's see, a Star Fort is 3,200 gold. Chad, is that normal? See, the Admiralty is 3,200. Okay. Okay. Opera houses are 3,200. Got it. Furniture manufactory, 800. Tanning manufactory, 800. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so they're a little bit expensive, chat. Kitty, 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 cat. Mwah. 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 Is that the same as in 1.0? I'm not sure I believe that. I mean, it makes it easy to come back, I suppose. Do 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 do. It's actually triple the price. Well, Chad, you guys did say you had too much money. Okay, giving loyal spot. Isn't that only 20? Yeah, that's not a lot. In fact, that's definitely not enough. That weird event or whatever it was. Austria. You've got 20,000, so okay. Chat when rich. I'm invincible! Chat when prices are raised. This is bullshit! Okay, so what culture are you guys? Moselle Franconia. Ugh. Oh, chat Mulzillion. Ugh, hate those guys. Chat, do you guys like those guys? I hate those guys. What do you think, Kitty Cat? Do you like those guys? Nah, Kitty hates them too. Okay, I accepted the Rhine Almenics because they like me anyway. I'm deleting that lumber so I can get more lumber. And a sawmill. And honestly, we should put a bailiff there as well. Try to purchase military support for 400 gold. I don't give a shit. You can move on through. I'll give them, like, oars. They can sail down the river, Jet. I'll help. Okay, so economic management is definitely a bit of a long-term thing, I would say, yeah. Okay, so how bad are these stupid sheep farms? Let's look. We use a shitload of goods to produce no goods in wool, which is fucking useless. The only thing it does is allow us to use cloth. Ugh. We don't like them, Jet. We don't like them at all. Unfortunately, my peasants just spit this shit out like crazy. That's a serious question, Jet. Why am I not using more fruit orchards? I noticed a wool nerf yet? Oh yeah, no, definitely. It like fucks up your early game so bad. So in a way there's a catch-up mechanic, but not directly. I would say it's more based on the fact that there's not a direct catch-up mechanic, there's just like significant increases to costs that you keep hitting. Kitty, 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 cat. Cat, cat, kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, cat, kitty, cat, kitty, kitty, mew, kitty, mew, kitty. Kitty, mew. Kitty, kitty, cat, kitty, kit, kitty, mew, mew, kitty, mew, cat. Meow, meow, kitty, cat. No, I should get matchlock levies. Oh, wait, I also need the other one, the Cavalier. Oh, wait, I don't have that yet. France bit a chunk out of England? Yeah, they've been doing that. And they keep giving it to the Earldom of Surrey. That Earldom. Funny guy. Okay, so we did get tier 2 roads. Okay, number 1, let's go down there. Kitty, do not my water. Do not my water. Okay, number 2, let's go to Luxembourg. Kitty. Number 3, let's just go up there. I'm still going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or Burgundy win. Burgundy's not gonna live, chat. They're gonna die. Don't even worry about it. They only got 577,000 people. They're dead, chat. They're all dead. They don't even realize it. You, dead. Your family, dead. You're all dead. Well, I conquered 2 iron mines and didn't do shit. Now what? Yeah, they definitely need some bug fixes. I would agree. Why do you think mercenaries are better than regulars in this patch? Because mercenaries you hire and they die and you move on with your life and you don't pay for them anymore. Regulars, you're like, I'm gonna pay for you forever. Palatine, meaning of the palace, refers to a noble given powers that were elsewhere exercised by the monarch, a special vice-regal authority. Thank you, Star Era. You really are in your Star Era. Something's wrong with tax-based calculation. Are they? Your vassals can join coalition against you even when loyal. Bro, you conquer so much, your vassals are like, whoa, slow down there, buddy. They coalition you, release themselves. Honestly, it's like a very smart move. I envy their intelligence, chat. First big bug I found was estates would lose all power and you could revoke privileges for 0 stability. So I did find that, and it seems to be related to when, if you push your commoners really hard, sometimes they get all the power and then sometimes they don't get any again. Okay, so soldiers give none. Like, the problem is, why did these guys end up in the most ludicrous power? Look at this. They get a power of 104. How? But the math ain't mathin'. Oh, no, the math is mathing. Laborers apparently give no power. Holy shit. Guthuk, check literally any rural location if your peasants are not very French enough and try to add up the income from RGO and compare to well. No. That sounds like a lot of work and I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're getting all the roads down. Everybody's getting into better proximity. We really need to expand right at some point. We finally got the iron on the left. Wait, did France take the fucking iron? Motherfucker! Then at least show for any, like, 30 seconds. No. No, chat would be bored if I did that. That wouldn't be very fun for chat. You're bored, right? No, you're not bored. Chat, you're not bored at all. You're having the time of your life. Yeah, chat, you guys having fun. Do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 do. I mean, I guess you could try to regular rush people before they were prepped, but the amount of work you'd have to do for that, I don't know if it's worth it. Chat, there's no way I could get the iron from France. Well, actually, there's 62,000! Chat, I got 29,000. And that's on a good day. Hey, I made it smarter by questioning what the hell a Palatinate is. I told you what a Palatinate is. There was no questioning needed. You were like, what is it? I'm like, this is what it is. And you're like, and I helped. Okay, is there any iron we can grab in a different direction? We can go north for iron. Chat, all I can do is try to grab more iron. I'm like a fucking iron vampire at this point. Loan and Merc up EU4 Classic is back, right? Good. Use ties to subject. Loyalty to subject. Subject income. No. Support. Sponsor religious art. That sucks. That also sucks. These all suck. Hi, kitty cat. Do you want to come lay down again? Yeah? Did you get bored? Why do I even have an event for replace the bailiffs? Like I give a shit. Okay, what laws can we change? Kitty, what laws can we change? Kitty cat, little kitty meow meow. Cultural tradition, progress towards inward. Speed of integration, progress towards outward. What do you think of that, kitty? Star, I feel like you don't remember things. You don't know things. Nobility, elector, peasant levies, strict censorship, papal control. Are any of these important? Martial society. No, that's one that's really bad. Yeah, you want to go civil society. But whatever, it's too late. We're already too belligerent, chat. And you're closer to unifying Germany? We're always closer. Always closer. What does Byonggyang do? Well, to be fair, that's not very important right now. I think at this stage, capital economy is a big one. So let's go capital economy. Pretty sure Kitty said they would have taken... I'm pretty sure the Kitty said they would have taken Bohemia. Would you have, Kitty? Would you conquered Bohemia? Chat, does this seem like the face of a conqueror of Bohemia? Kitty wants to do one thing and one thing only. Lay on my arm, get bored, run away, come back to lay on my arm, get bored, run away, come back to lay on my arm, get bored to run away, come back to lay on my arm, get bored to run away. And you know what, chat? She hasn't even begun to get bored yet. Do 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 do. And it's that hit and run gameplay that makes her so successful. I don't think that's what she's doing, chat. Man, I made this city forever ago, and the clergy gave it every single religious building. They were like, all right, we've given it every building that's important. I'm like, the good ones? They're like, what? No. What? No. I'm like, the good ones? They're like, no. What? No. What kind of cat is that? She is a blue Lynx Point Siamese, aren't you, kitty cat? Yes, you are. She is a very, very cute blue Lynx Point Siamese. That's why she has those eyes and the fur, and that's why she's got like this is blue, but it's not actually blue. But Siamese are normally gray. See how she's not gray, and she's got the coat. See that? Okay, Ansbach, it's time to invade you again. That's also why if you pet Kitty, she's like, I have no idea why I'm being pet, but I probably deserve this for being so amazing. Why did they change recruitment where you have to recruit in increments of 500? Was that for some purpose? Well, yeah, so regulars and levies were always the same size. Oh, Brandenburg's armies got annihilated. Did he stack wipe my cannons? That's like 12 billion gold. Are you kidding me? The cavalry still get negative % combat ability from size. Well, no. But that's because they never did. You do damage, good night, Mortal Coil. You do damage based on the size of your unit. Cavalry did more base damage, but had less in the unit, but that made them do more damage. Dun dun. Oh god, why is he trying to run over here? Dude, it is always something with these people. I just want to, like, annex some people, get some land. Done, done. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yes, this is Kitty. This is all she wants. She wants to sit here, lay down on my arm, and get bored. And then she's gonna sit here and lay down on my arm and get bored. What is my levy combat efficiency? 35? That's not very good. Like at all. Can I push more free subjects? Not really. I really don't feel like taking some of these free subjects pushers. Maybe I should have gone national assemblies. Peasant land inheritance. That's not bad. The statutes of Lithuania. God, that's like Lithuania's best thing. The statutes of Lithuania. Okay, well, I just spent all my money upgrading to paved roads. I hope that was impactful. They called a crusade against Egypt. Yeah, that'll work or something. I don't know, maybe. Dun 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 dun. Now, okay, so we get these guys, we consolidate them down. I like how we still have peasant levies. We look weak. Do we? Do we look weak? I'm not sure we do. We're like chain conquering everyone. The game's like, yeah, you kind of look weak. I like, are you serious? It's like, yeah, everybody thinks so. Okay, I just don't want that nation in the war because they're kind of weirdly big. I need to get my cannons back. Because this takes a while. Only 8,524 years until the university in Offenburg is built. Do we have a university building? Kitty. She's like, I'm bored. Bye. She's going to be back here in 5 minutes. Hello? Can I please lay on your arm? We don't have tools. We still don't have tools. And the reason we don't have tools is because we don't have iron. And we don't have iron. Why don't we have iron? I don't even know. We got 3 iron mines, and apparently that's not even half enough, which is crazy. How are you supposed to have enough iron in this game, bro? I feel like I survived on 3 iron mines as Austria, but like 3 iron mines as this nation just doesn't even matter. Back in the M&T days, I had to collect every penny off my country, get a solid road everywhere. Yeah. Okay, can you guys just give me Würzburg? Is this all Würzburg? No, this is Hohenlau, and that's Würzburg. Okay, how many people were pissed off at that one? Looks like everybody. Looks like basically everybody was pissed off at that one. I'm gonna have to get a standing army, not because I want a standing army, but because I'm just gonna need people to fight this fucking coalition as a professional job. People are gonna be working 9 to 5s doing nothing but killing these coalition members, chat. Okay, let's disband these and re-raise them. Okay, so who declared here? Oh yes, the fucking everyone war. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna hire mercenaries. No, because they declared the war, meaning they get the coalition rules with them. Let's see, that's 10 early arquebusiers and a cavalryman. Okay, you know what, chat? We're hiring the Polish. I've never had my Polish mercenaries lose. Then again, I've never had Polish mercenaries. Is that what I mean? I just hire fucking 15,000 mercenaries. Killing coalition's a good job, mate. Yeah, I think we got him. Okay, so that's 7,000 dead. 12,000 dead. Chat, look at me. I am the coalition doomstack now. Now the issue is that many armies fighting as one is debuffs, so coalitions suck. Well, that's not true. They just never actually get together. I mean, here, look. Let's watch it in slow motion. I'm gonna do the sound effects. Look at that. Early echo busy. And then. See, chat? You wanted to say one thing. I think the problem is that the AI doesn't, it doesn't consolidate its armies enough. Oh, this battle's slow? Yeah, I'm at 1 speed, Stefan. It's like cinematic, okay? This is it. This is the battle for the Palatinate of the Rhine. And they overstacked because they didn't consolidate, so they all ran into the same area. Make it faster? No, it's cinematic. Fine, I'll make it 2 speed. I rolled a 7, chat. That's how you know I'm good at the game. I rolled an 8. Oh, he rolled a -1. Wait, he said a -3 dice. Oh, that would explain a lot. I'll be honest, they have matchlock levies, which is really rough. Had I not hired these mercenaries, they actually might have pushed through here. Hopefully they don't have any other troops. Thanks, Austria. Well, discipline... Wait, very hard doesn't give discipline anymore. You can look right here, they don't have it. Yeah, very hard got its discipline removed. It says it has it, but it actually doesn't. Oh. Orcs, otherwise known as the Polish. Wait, holy shit, they're actually winning. Thanks, Austria. Okay, this is a massacre. All right, we killed 20,000 to lose 8,000. I think we win it. How do they have 5.4 morale? I don't know. How do they? Well, they won the battle, but We actually outnumber them by a good chunk now. Oh, they're being surrounded and annihilated. Hold on, chat. We gotta be cinematic. There we go. See, look at that, chat. The cinematic, we're actually not doing too well. Why are we not? There we go. Wait, why are we dying? Bro, the AI's armies suck. Get in there, Poland. Wait, Poland's getting his ass kicked. Why are we losing? Because we took a -1. Really? A -1 changes the tide that badly? Well, the problem is they got guns, chat. They got guns. No, we got them now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now that my troops are on the front, we got it. Actually, I have no idea if that's what happened, but I'm going to say it's what happened. Kitty. Do not the monitor. They have God incarnate as a general. Wait, who the fuck is Big Dickicus Chattington over here? What the fuck? 100, 199? Judes von Stolzenberg. Stolzenberg. What the fuck? Okay, we're actually losing. Run away! Huh. That is literally their entire coalition right there. What the shit? Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting von Stolzenberg over there, man. He kind of takes things to a different level, don't you think? Okay, we're putting the levies away for a second. At least until we get our matchlock army levies back. No use getting my levies slaughtered. We just gotta hire more mercenaries. I'm thinking, let's see, you guys 2 cannons, cavalrymen, crossbowmen. Does anyone else have actual guns? Why do you have 2,200 cannons, Tuscany? Tuscany's like, all right, you want to hire my mercenaries? Yeah, what you got? Cannon, 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 cannon. Are you doing a joke? No. Cannon, cannon, cannon. But it's literally just pure fucking cannons. What the shit? Early Arquebusier, Hoofnies, Light Lancer. Okay, Brittany it is. We'll reinforce the Poles with the Britons. I was saying I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I don't think I lost that. Yeah, of course we rely on mercenaries. My country is born mercenaries. Oh, are you gonna go over here, von Stolzenberg? Okay, von Stolzenberg kicked my ass. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Well, nothing that can't be solved with... I don't want crossbowmen. Give me some without cannons. Bro, could the AI please stop building cannons? I don't need crossbowmen either. Horsemen. No. Why would I want out-of-date arquebusiers, cavalrymen? Okay, well, at least it's arquebusiers. I can't even hire them. Thanks, game. Okay, hiring mercenaries between the ages, kind of annoying. Because it's like... Götaland. We're hiring Swedish crossbowmen in 1471. Are they aware there's guns? Bro, it's all out-of-date cannons, too. What the fuck? Yes, I definitely want 9,000 crossbowmen at this juncture. Okay, maybe we sort by cost. If I sort by cost, maybe it'll do a bit better. Early arquebusiers and cannons. Crossbowmen and... Well, you not might believe this. Cannons. Cannon, 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 cannon. Okay, fine. I'll just buy the Swedish crossbowmen. Why not? Why would you try to have a cavalry on the flank? Have you not heard of our Lord and Savior? Brandenburg with crossbowmen. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? We'll get Swedish and Danish together. In love with crossbows. Do you fight your own battles? Yes. With your own troops? Yes. Are you just hiring mercenaries? Also yes. Apparently that was a secret all along. Crossbows. Just a shitload of crossbows. Who needs to fight well when you can just fight with a lot? Is that von Stauffenberg down there kicking the shit out of Milan somehow? Milan, what the fuck? Milan has 20,000 troops. It's actually pretty strong. Take the battle. Crush them with crossbows. What is 9.0 artillery barrage? Oh, fort damage. We have 0 combined arms. Because we have too many... I guess just mercenaries. Does Naples always eat the Pope? Naples seems to eat everything. That's it, chat. Time to bust out the matchlock levies. Get in there, crossbows! $15,000 to $3,000. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Always bring in a shitload of shitty, out-of-date crossbows. Made me look up for my phone. Eat the Pope. Dude, Naples just loves the Pope. It's like his favorite snack. He eats the Pope meal. Okay, you guys have been getting your ass kicked. Are you guys good now? No, they still want a little bit more. You know what? Let's just disband the levies. We don't even need them, chat. German and Swedish crossbows combined. That's what wins this one. Because, like, killing my own troops is stupid. I could just hire a shitload. By the way, that's the other thing. I just kill other people's troops. With mercenaries. I'm not killing my own dudes here, chat. I kill other people's troops. I have been using this one to slowly build up armories, but... yeah. Okay, can you guys please fuck off yet? Or like... everyone's like, okay, we're gonna bring in a few highly up-to-date troops using the latest technology. And I'm like, a shitload of Swedish crossbows. And they're like, surely that won't. Oh my god, there's so many! Guys, stop joining the coalition against me. It's not gonna work. Didn't work the first time. It's not gonna work the second time. It's like, come on, fellas. Do 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 do. Luxembourg doesn't deserve to be a city. Luxembourg is an iron town. Do you think they ever get tired of just like launching the coalition to get destroyed again? Dude, all the times Luxembourg joined that stupid coalition against me is 100% what they deserve. I mean, I'd buy the finished tools and shit from other markets, but like no one makes enough. It would have to be a multiplayer thing because the AI doesn't seem to understand when you're like, bro, I really need tools. It's like, huh? You're like, I need tools. So you're like, huh? You're like, tools? Huh? Tool? Huh? Huh? You're like, please just give me tools. They're like, oh, huh? Wait, we actually have proximity over to there. I can reach my eastern land almost, chat. Austria wants to marry me. I mean, that's a good idea. Those Habsburgs are trustable people, chat. It's just like I used to say, always trust a Habsburg. They've got your best interests at heart. Always, always trust a Habsburg. Chat, you guys can sing in anytime. They use all their iron to cannons for mercenaries. I'm like, please make something that isn't fucking cannons and mercenaries. And they're like, I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, right. Ansbach is like super pissy at me on account of the whole I attack them thing. Okay, so if I want to reach my iron to the east, it looks like it wants me to go through Dinkelbergshire. Dinkerbolds? It's a fucking French vassal? Why is France like this, chat? Why does France have to be like this, chat? Of all the dumb AI in this game, why is France like this? Wait, but I own this. Oh my fucking god, my vassal dislikes me, so I can't build in my vassal? That doesn't even make sense. Following through on Wildistan. My vassal threatened Waldsassen. Are we serious right now? Chat, a few people seem to be taking issue with me right now. There's like a general sense of animosity towards me. Oh my god, I actually have proximity to the east now. Holy shit. You guys said it couldn't be done. What did you say, Chad? What did you say? You said it couldn't be done, and then it's done. How do you explain that, Chad, if you said it can't be done? Right, kitty cat? Kitty, come here. Kitty? Kitty? Where'd you go? Kitty! Why did she just, like, hit and run me? She runs under me. Meow! I go to pick her up. She jumps over my hand heroically. Like, yes, I got away. I'm like, why? Why did you get away? What did you accomplish by that? And she's like, you didn't get me. I'm like, what? Kitty. Okay, I think the key is bridges right now. Kitty. Kitty. I think I get England and France, it gets worse. So basically, England took Flanders, so France took London. So England took Brittany. And now Aragon took Aquitaine. What the fuck? Kitty. 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 Kitty, can you come here, cat? Yeah. Yeah. Kitty cat, yeah. Wait, all their construction is paused because they don't have tools. No one in this game has tools. The whole world is done. There are no more tools, chat. Kitty. Kitty. Chat, I am desperately trying to make tools, and there is just not enough iron in the world for tools. And then she's like, okay, I just wanted to lay on your arm. Okay, I get falconets now. Actual cannons. Age 4 cannons. Death carnage. Okay, looks like Denmark lost the other bit of its land to Wolgast now. He's like, no, I hate you. I don't want to go on your arm. No, 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 you can't make me. No. I get bored and stop trying to pick her up. She's like, pick me up. I want to go on your arm. It seems the AI can't get past tools, yes. Yes, tools is everywhere. There seems to be a real issue where there's just not enough iron, and because the AI doesn't get enough iron, There's not enough tools. Look at the... So the thing is, iron seems to be way... It has 2 transport costs, so people cannot get iron. And the entire world is collapsing under the weight of iron. The rights of the burgers. I guess we go with antagonism received as well, but that probably won't help us for a bit. Oh my god, I forgot about House of Parliament. Oh my god, maximum RGO size in rural. I forgot about that one too. That one's really important. Do you have any farmable except Germany? Nope. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Okay, now this seems unfair. Like... Really? Just the whole world against me? Okay, chat. It's time to get... Not a shitload of cannons, goddammit. Do you guys have anything other than crossbows and cannons? Even Sardinia. Okay, Greater Poland, once again, is the only power that actually does anything. Okay. We're just gonna hire Polish aquabussers again, because no one else bothered. Oh shit. Wait, they cut off my Polish. Wait, they beat my Polish. Ah, but they'll never beat good Palatinate gunners, chat. Honestly, I always knew the Polish were chumps. Losers. Always suspected it, chat. Always suspected it. Okay, so what are the numbers right now? We have 70,000, they have 106,000. Complete annihilation. Look at them, chat. Look at the levies. The well-trained Palatinate men, and also the knights. Kabam! Destruction, annihilation, death, death. Kitty, there's no water. You can't even steal water. Jed, they're not peasants. They're armed levies. To the untrained, stupid chat brain, they look like levies. Hoofness, 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 handgunner. A handgunner? A fucking handgunner? Danemark. Do they actually get anything from me hiring them, I wonder? Veneto and Friuli. Fuck it. You know, chat, I'll get some cannons because I want to see if I can get the combined arms bonus. That's not my territory, chat. No, we didn't get the combined arms bonus. But at least we filled out to combat with. That's important, I would say. I'll accept those people. Why not? Complete annihilation. I'm doing the sound effects here. Bang, 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 pow, pow, bang, pow, bang, bang, pow. Shit, I keep running below combat with. How much are I spending on mercs right now? Hiring mercs, 61 gold. That's not even that bad. You know what's funny? Couldn't I just do... Yeah, couldn't we just do feudal mercenary contracts at this point? I mean, it's gonna give them some power, sure, but like... I haven't even been merc maxing, chat. I can merc way harder. Okay, where's all my money going? I think it's not that I'm... where is my money going? I think it's merely that I'm not making money. Maybe the problem is I have too many levies deployed. Are mercs viable now? I mean, they're kicking ass pretty hard here. I think they bug fixed them. I mean, it would have to be crazy if they didn't. Because, yeah, before they were not good. Kitty. 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 Another destructive annihilation. The men of the Palatinate of the Rhine. Much better than the men of Rohan, chat. Like 3 times better, at least. 16,000 dead. We're below combat with again. I'm moving to Kassel. I'm gonna force this coalition to fuck off forever. Said we had a 3 bombard bonus. This is higher than the fort during a siege. It gives a bonus to the attacker. Huh. Odd. Offer alliance in Bohemia. Oh wow, their population just... Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we're gonna get bailiffs here for these iron. Yeah, employment's in the same area. Oh, Milan's getting destroyed. Well, technically we can save money by not spending on Diplo now. No real point to it. We're not even getting anyone in next. We have a lumber shortage now. Can you guys do lumber? Yes, you guys do all the lumber. Okay, Jet, we have to delete all the rural cloth makers once again. So the plan here is to just, well, effectively delete Hesh so that he actually just gives up and allows me to get the disband the coalition CB. At this point, I don't even know. I mean, I'm trying to get more pops. The problem is I just can't get lumber. Production efficiency, dedicated forestry, two building level, 63% of tools supplied locally. The entire problem is tools supplied locally. No one can get tools, so the entire world economy is shutting the fuck down. It's actually kind of funny. The lack of tools is destroying the world. Yes, proximity speed is the new thing they use, not the other one. So your pops no longer like to condense on single gigacities either. Unless it's apparently Frankfurt for some reason. What the fuck, Frankfurt? Heidelberg. Back the war effort. Reinforcement speed and lose war. Yeah, it's useless. Expand paved road. Support the state. How old are you? 22? I mean, I guess we could do that and just boost him a little bit for now. That wouldn't be a bad idea, because if we boost his stats when he's young, that's the best time to do it. Okay, so then you, join Foreign Order of Chivalry, I think Serbia, Order of the Dragon, Admin and Morale. Yes, that is a good one. Okay, if we assault this, we got 277. Let's go that 277. What? Bro, there was, like, no one in there. Okay, so assaults aren't real. Good to know. Yeah, I'm struggling to believe here at a certain point that they could do that much damage. Oh, because I've had encouraged migration of Frankfurt on this whole time. Oops. I forgot to change it. Unmarried Palatine. That means king, chat. Well, not really, but you know what it means, chat. Bro, please let me kill this fucking fort. I have the only half-functioning economy in Europe. Half-functioning being the key here. We got him. Now do we need to deal with the AI sprinting and sieging in every direction? Problem is there's never a wine industry. Nobody needs wine. Nobody drinks wine. Everybody knows Germans were very devout Christians. Never touched a drop of alcohol, chat. Never touched a drop. Masterpiece is created. Sure, fuck it, why not? Did they buff works of art yet? Do 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 bum bum dude. Doesn't seem so. I don't give a shit about any of that. Dissolve the coalition. Oh, that's not going well. Uh-oh. My people! My people! Chet, everybody knows the Palatine people. They happen to fight better when there's a shitload of allies in front of them. That's just math. Okay? It's called math. Anyone have actually up-to-date technology? Oh, Pomerania almost does. Except I can't hire them, so that raises a question. Chat, everybody knows. Is that coalition war still going? Well, of course it is, chat. Okay, they have 100,000 dead. I think 105,000 dead. I mean, I want them to dissolve the coalition, but, like, they don't want to go for it. I need to hire more dudes. The only thing, I really wish there was a way to only hire up-to-date troops. Because, like, no matter what I sort by, it gives me really shitty results. I don't feel like the good guys are doing too well here, chat. Good, the nobles have given me a gift. Then I shall use this gift to hire even more mercenaries. Bro, I'm gonna fucking die. Everything's just a cannon, and it's all out-of-date cannons. Or crossbowmen. Oh, Brizzy has no way to hide. Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, Brandenburg is a shitload of out-of-date units, but at least I have some up-to-date units. There we go, chat. Now that's a smashing victory. That's more of my type. Why did they just ram in? Wait, they just lost 9,000 troops like that. Yeah, that was not their brightest moment. That's weird. Man, the game chugs. Oh my god. Thus begins the Northern Campaign. Again. Part 2. The Return. Okay, well, there's no way. I mean, they're just gonna get wiped here. Another annihilation. Okay, how the fuck do they even have troops left? We've killed 160,000. We killed 160,000. I mean, I guess they could be hiring mercenaries like me, but my economy is actually good. Plus, look at how many they lose per battle. You don't like how my levies are 100% experience? Bro, it's because they keep fighting and winning. How would it... You think a levy can't have experience? Bro's like fighting in a battle. He's like, wow, I'm really learning things. His sergeant slaps the shit out of him. No! That's for regulars only. Okay, this is so pointless. Holy shit. No, actually, we're within negative 15, chat. If I fight this out a little bit more, I might be able to dissolve the coalition. Didn't I just ransom these guys? Man, maybe they just like being with me. Okay, so the problem is, at this stage of the war, I've killed so much that I can't find any, like, 30k stacks to get, like, actual war score on. I need the money. For more mercenaries. What even makes me money right now? It's still just printer shops, huh? We'll call them Heidelbooks. Okay, if I get back Amberg, that might give me enough war score finally that he will actually accept. He's at -6. I have Defender ticking. Completed out. I just need to get some shit back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, where are they coming from? Like, I keep wiping them, right? Like, they're all dead again, and then he's gonna come back with 5,000 again? Okay, there we go. Dissolve coalition. And I was gonna lag because it's gonna give me the peace treaty with like 70 motherfuckers at once. Wait. Why do you guys hate me? Wait, I literally can't get them loyal because my king is a dick. Huh. That's odd. I haven't had that happen before. Wait, how do I next him if my king is an asshole? Wait, is there any other way I can get them to be loyal? That's 5 loyalty. Huh. No, it doesn't seem like there's any new tech. Well, let's see. We could change autocracy to fixed vassal obligations for now. That'll work. Because at some point I would like to expand. Also, I need to kill Württemberg. They've been fucking with me for too long, chat. Who are my enemies? No, wait, Württemberg is my enemy. Württemberg, you fool. Yeah, Austria can't build because they don't have tools. Nobody can build because nobody has tools. I don't know any other way to phrase this. The entirety of this universe has collapsed because no one can get tools. Yes. No one can get tools because no one can get enough iron for tools. Did they like giga nerf tools into the fucking ground or something? Are iron tools just shit on? We're making copper tools. We don't have enough regular. Okay, we're actually making copper tools now. That's where we're at, chat. We're making copper tools. The Gubin Blue Army. Gooby Goobers. Okay, what is this? This is the production efficiency one. You have to go with production efficiency. And hopefully, by going production efficiency, I can actually catch a break now. Because if I go production efficiency, maybe that actually gets me enough iron. No, but that's raw materials. We don't have any bog iron, do we? Bog. Yeah, we have no bog iron, so we don't get more iron out of that. We would only get more... we get more tools generated out of production efficiency. That's it, though. Hello, Deep. Do you live in Denmark or Mecklenburg? Or perhaps Wolgast? Or maybe you are Malmohas. The last independent Danes, the Malmohas. Well, they refer to Denmark, or sorry, not Denmark, Brandenburg. I'm 150 years after games start. So, you know, a little bit later. Yeah, this is definitely the lag that was in the game. I remember this lag. This was before launch of like the 1.0 version. This was the exact lag they had. So I suspect there's some fuckery afoot again. Isn't that also my vassal? Oh my god, I forgot about this dude. Kitty. So, I definitely think they'll probably patch something with the tools. The entire world being crippled by tools. Thus far, I like what I see with the beta chat, but it's also a bit hard to get a read on the economy because everyone has no tools. And because nobody has any tools, it's really, really hard because I suspect that this is going to get changed and then people will have a lot more money. So this probably gets patched tomorrow, maybe the day after. I can't say for sure. But for now, I can't really get a good grasp on it, you know? So I'm gonna be done for now. Easy. Local governor building good to use. So I used a lot of these bailiffs. And that worked for me. But so far as local governor, I never actually used those yet. I was able to actually get some proximity over there. The game is still a mishmash of integrating and accepting vassals. Kitty. 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 Kitty cat. Little kitty. Little kitty kitty. Not pretty cut. Okay, well, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I guess I'll do a video or something reviewing this later. But yeah, for now, there's not really a whole lot more I can do. The tools problem is like a legitimate, and there's only so much I can review or look at or even like analyze when like the entire world is being destroyed by this tools problem. Well, I shouldn't say the entire world, but enough people that I can see. Yeah, I mean, you can see it all around me. Everyone's blocked the tools. Italy seems to be getting somewhat around it, but not entirely. Anyway, see you, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Make sure to like, subscribe. Join my Discord. Then we can talk more, chat. Me